Sorry.
That's exactly it, yeah. It's
All right.
205, but it's 100 degrees. Keep
That
working.
fixed it. Terribly sorry about that, guys. I know that's immersion breaking. Alright, now, you delayed your turn. Matt, what do you have going on?
He's
Sneezes.
consumed by a sneezing.
Staying in your invisibility? There's no reason to stay here if you're
No.
invisible.
Yeah.
He got some mold in his nose. so
Where's the
he's sneezing.
You've been crawling out from under your brother for, 60 years, so...
Wait.
You,
What?
no, you guys, roughhousing and stuff, your brothers, right?
Yeah, and I'm the
other
stronger
reasons.
one, so I just toss him around.
You're the stronger one. He's crawling out from under you while you live in his shadow.
That is true.
Bless you.
Alright. So,
Except
I'm
now
going
while he
to
lives in the shadows and you do legit.
run on past out
Amateur.
of the encounter.
Yeah.
But as I do,
And he's
as I go past everybody, I'm going to,
motherfucker.
tap them and kind of...
You can speak. You do not lose your invisibility. Sure. Pretty sure.
Alright,
It doesn't say
so as I
anything
run
specific.
past them, I'm going to be like, let's go!
All right.
Holy shit.
That probably startles you, because you're expecting that monster to come through and he's like...
He starts blasting him.
Yeah, I guess close to me.
Let's go!
It doesn't surprise me.
Okay.
It's my brother's voice, and he's doing something shady again.
Oh, and because Warlock, Shadow thingy, whatever, I have concealment.
So you left the board?
Yes.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, you delayed. That's right.
I'm going to go right here. And I'm
Actually, no,
going
he
to-
can't delay until after me.
No, you're right, but we allow it anyway.
Okay.
Oh, it's the new round.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of
Oh.
which. But it's fine.
I'm going to try to pick up him and throw him to the door.
Him?
Not even -1 to move.
Oh, I can't see him.
Yeah, and
Never
also you'd
mind.
have to walk all the... Oh, you did go over there? You're so invisible, even I didn't know where you were.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Well, then.
That's me in real life, okay?
You can speak and say, I'm leaving too.
Oh yeah, I'm leaving too.
I'm going too.
We're
I'm gonna
invisible.
I'm going to try to pull him.
That's all you
I'm
have
going
to
to try to
say.
pull him to the door.
Do you allow yourself to be
Yes,
pulled?
yes.
Okay.
If I know Dallin and Callan have gone, then yeah.
Not
yeah.
20.
Then I have no.
Wait, no. Don't worry about that. You're still there. Take the other guys off the board.
Not 20. We're out of here, boys.
Well,
Are you good? Are you a natural sprinter?
I'm a dwarf. Probably not.
Dwarves are a natural sprint.
Whatever you
Alright.
say,
Dwarves are
Gimli.
natural sprinters. That's how they get
He
five
rounds this
movement.
corner and he's like scraping his hook on the ground, sparking everywhere.
Trying to be spooky.
Alright, let's see if you're a faster runner than he is. Because he takes up so much space, there's a pretty good chance that he'll bump into you.
It's true. He's large size.
Oh, I didn't roll very good, so I hope that you do roll good.
15.
Damn, that beats me.
Okay.
Okay, I got what? 13? 5 plus 8? Yeah.
Yep.
So, alright. You don't get the chase music anymore. Because you guys run that way, and then slightly slower.
He still follows us, though.
Of course he does. I heard you guys
No.
running that way.
He's following them.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't know we're here.
Rude. Leave your
Wait,
friends behind.
why is the tank invisible? Oh no, I'm the tank.
I mean, I did just smash through 2 doors. The part made a ton of sound.
Oh, you
are,
did. You did.
You are definitely the DPS melee. I am the tank
Well, I was
support.
like, he's like, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
He is
Cool. I think that's...
the mold monkeys from Last of Us, where
The
they.
fact that you can use an action point after charge is so awesome.
No, it's cool. It makes the charge way cooler. Anyway.
I agree.
Like, I know it's in the rules. It'd be cooler than if you couldn't, is all I'm saying. Anyway.
I don't know if you can charge 2 times in a row, though.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You spend an action point after a charge, and you can use an action point charge.
Okay, well then.
It's totally allowed.
Can you really?
Yeah, straight up.
I want to nominate Matt for his quick thinking with the potion.
Oh yeah, me too.
That was a great idea, and and even
Saved
better,
our lives.
it wasn't a dice token, which those are kind of easy wins. Whereas this one, you use something that I legitimately gave you.
Big brain.
I heard 2 nominations, 2 potions. I'm gonna give you 2 points. Okay.
Yeah, that was big brain.
That really kind of saved your ass there, because that would have really sucked. I think.
Yeah, because
He would have kicked your ass.
he does grappling.
Yeah, he's big.
I
on
know,
that.
because my guy got grappled. And then Martin's character shot his arm off until you freaking regrew it, or whatever.
Oh. Action point does what exactly?
So an action point allows you to take another standard action.
Under charging, it says after you resolve the charge attack, you can't take any further actions this turn unless you spend an action point to take an extra action.
Yep, we were right. You gotta trust us, man.
Yeah. The boys know what they do.
Also, even if we didn't, I mean, we can just make up whatever rules we want. So
Yeah.
screw those guys. Those guys aren't good at making books anyway. It's
Yeah.
Wizards of the Coast we're talking about.
They can't even make an open game license.
That's correct.
Without
Without
going
fucking
back
it
on
up.
their word.
Yeah.
Like, we won't do anything for shady. We're gonna do something shady. But you throw this down, I don't give a shit about that.
We're gonna turn into EA. That's what they be wanting to
That
do.
real mold monkeys.
Yeah.
Real mold monkeys be wizards of the coast.
E E E
E. I love that meme so much. Damn it, Corey. You got me right in the heart. That's my favorite meme.
It's really solid. Really solid. Okay.
I just got Markiplier in the background doing the E.
Cool. Okay.
Oh no. Let me recover.
Recover?
Yeah.
You don't get to recover.
We're covered.
I'm gonna get water. More water. How do I get more beer? Water. Beer. Water. Beer. I need water.
Let me make sure you guys. Oh.
Waters.
I think one of you silly guys has a sun rod still, technically.
I mean, I have unlitten ones, but
Oh, I see. No, I was just assuming things.
unlit, I guess, would be the right way to say that, huh?
Yeah.
My bad.
Because I had given somebody a sun rod. I think I gave Martin a.
And I like that.
I don't know. I gave somebody my sun rod
Unironically.
because they couldn't
Revolution.
see.
Martin was
I
brutally
mean,
killed.
That's not Pyro, is it?
Was he really? Again?
I'm not gonna tell you.
That's Leo's the little version of Pyro.
Yeah.
Litten.
It's the wrestler cat.
Yeah.
That's in Smash Bros.
What
Incineroar.
is going
Incineroar, yeah.
on?
Incineroar is actually pretty good, low-key, in Sun and Moon. Though
That's
honestly did not like that generation. Though I can't say I liked the recent one either. I thought I would hate Sword and Shield, but I actually liked it. But the recent one was.
Alright,
The recent one to me was what Sword and Shield should have.
making a couple adjustments because this room's ridiculously bright.
I didn't like the new
oh.
one. I didn't.
That encounter's over,
What
right?
about it?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know. Just
We're visible again, Gary.
It was. Oh, we're visible again? Yeah, because the encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I had forgotten. That's a shame. But still cool. Very useful.
At least.
But hey,
Well, we
It got
had,
us
we
out of
had
there.
to. Yeah, we had to. Maybe it was because
Let me check something.
that's when my relationship kind of shattered, or
Cool,
maybe it
okay.
was because it just felt
That's normal vision. And then.
mediocre as fuck.
is the foe stone? Is
it
it
felt
an
mid.
actual magic item or is it something you came up with?
It was.
It's on the internet.
Most
Google it.
like Pokemon. When I first played, it feels like.
Alright, Waddy, so that is normal vision. And then this is what dark vision can see.
Because it was on the same console as Sword and Shield.
Cool.
So
Alright.
I think back to the open era is in Sword and Shield.
Right when we regroup,
It made it better. Yeah. It did
While they're
that
still
better.
walking.
That will be-
or getting out, I'm gonna hand each one of them a fire beetle potion.
Okay. You guys
Ah,
can.
fire resistance.
Is that all three of you?
I resist fire anyway.
Oh, then.
Okay.
2 to him, 1 to me.
Thank you though.
Sure. They don't stack. So,
I'm out of room.
so Matt, you have 2 fire
Yeah.
beetle potions.
I feel you.
What?
Like,
You have 2 fire beetle
Okay.
potions. They give you fire
low,
resistance.
low key, my favorite
5
fire.
if you drink them for an
was
encounter.
probably like Tepig and Denvor.
I don't like Tevin that much, but that's
I
only
like-
because other people liked him.
I like that line.
So
because
where are
they
we
have-
at in this map?
They like
Yes,
specialize.
let
in,
me-
recoil moves. Like,
There we
I
go.
may die too, but I'm like
I
it.
realize now that you couldn't see the whole map.
True.
Also, I'm going to reframe a little here on
Though
the,
the fire
on
one's
the camera.
my favorite. Mainly. Totodile.
Oh no, actually they got a
is
good
one of my
frame.
favorite water ones.
Toe to die.
I'm a little surprised. It does have some auto-focusing problems, but I kind of don't care. Suffer with me. Where's the YouTube chat at? Oh, here it is. Okay. Go beans.
Ooh, that was a weird sound.
That's
My
important.
bad.
Groovy.
A letter did it.
Right. So, stumbling through the halls. Finally, you guys felt like you run for a long time. But mostly, what you missed, just a bunch more bunk rooms and stuff, a bunch of garbage. A straight hallway on either side, just rooms and stuff. And a bunch of slain people as well. You make it into this room finally, through a door. And it looks like you've stumbled into a warehouse area. There is anything useful here? Looks like a big wagon over here with stuff on the back. Shelves. Looks like some busted furniture here. Some opening here, open door, with some light coming out.
Okay.
There is a cart here with a barrel in it. A lot of these barrels are busted. And a chest, some stuff with tarps on it. Looks like some kind of ruined space over here as well. And that's more or less, I was just making sure everyone could see because it's a little dark. But yeah, there you go.
Do we know what's making the purple light?
Yeah, that's dark vision.
Oh, okay.
So if I get rid of the dark vision, you'll be able to see what only you guys see. Which, if I do that, I just gotta go
If I were
here.
to guesstimate how many dead bodies have I seen by this point?
Geez, well over 100 probably.
Okay. Are they like?
Stacks of bodies add up pretty fast.
Are they like dwarves? Are they humans? Are they?
Oh, that is a great question. I assumed you guys weren't looking that close, but how about like a retroactive perception check? Not at the DC, just kind of in general. Higher's better. Oh, speaking of which, new room, new DC, right? Isn't that the way it works?
Usually.
Are we still being followed?
Assuming yes.
16.
16, okay. So
Are we?
There
are we
were-
followed like threatening. I don't think so.
presumably, but like you lost track of how far back he is.
Okay.
It's probably been like 10 minutes.
Okay.
You can't even hear him. You can't hear any breathing or nothing. You don't hear stomping or doors breaking. It's almost like you lost him. So, all right. As far as yours, most of these guys were mixed race cultists. You've got some gnolls. You've got some humans. You've got some. Because remember, gnolls are a civilized race in this world.
Right.
They've got even their own diplomacy and everything. You've got serpent folk.
Then again, so do elves. So
Yeah, there are elves. There are 2 elven nations, so that's a lot. That's 2 more than the dwarves have. And
Yeah, why are you being racist to elves, man?
a lot of
Dwarf and I love
Recreans, a
elves.
lot of coastal people. These guys are like cosmopolitan, is how you might describe them.
I see.
And
they're white, pink, and brown.
I'm about to make you poop white, pink, and brown. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna make your speaker black and blue, okay? You better stop.
Guys,
You know,
They have
after
restrooms
putting
that
some
say all
thought into
genders.
what you said,
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, that's really dark. I just realized how dark that was. Like, what am I gonna do to you to make you poop white, pink, and brown?
Put some Pepto-Bismol in his butthole? I don't know.
Yep, that's exactly it. Anyway, don't worry, we're marked for not for kids. It's fine. Anyway,
sorry, YouTube.
yeah.
Yep, sorry. I had to go on detail.
Yeah, I'm still answering his question.
Oh.
You didn't have a lot of time to pilfer them, but you did notice among their number a lot of dead dwarves that fit the same description as the one that they encountered with the musical instrument. So these guys have gray, scratchy beards, really gray, ashy skin. They're wearing really like shoddy kind of. So the ones that are armored are really shoddy, and the clothes are threadbare. And it looks like they were slain as well.
So, is this where we came from?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. I would like to start moving barrels and stuff in front of that doorway.
Okay, let's say you already did, and it's those 3 barrels there.
Okay.
See how they're there?
Yep.
I could even do that. Okay.
So he'll at least have to break through that before he gets to us.
Nothing
So
changed on our side, by the way.
Well, yeah, when I did that, yeah.
he pointed.
Oh,
That's what I was saying.
They're not like objects. So
No, they're baked into the map, so I can't move them around. If I had more patience, I would have designed my own map from the ground up. So
Was this an hour before session?
this was a week before session,
Oh,
and
so-
an hour and a week before session. So it was an hour before last session, basically. No, I think I prepped a little in advance, but we're still riding the prep of last week. That's how much content I made last week. Wait,
I guess we searched the room.
okay. Anyone gonna make that Persepi check? Persepi spaghetti?
I'll make perception.
Not.
Hmm.
27.
11.
Oh my. Well, 27
11.
is definitely beats the room DC, that's for sure. So I'm gonna kind of give you a look-see. Anything you guys are missing? Oh, you're kind of missing this corner over here, huh? Okay. Alright. So, 27. What do I want to give you with 27? Oh, I meant to actually make that manifest a handout. I forgot to. That's a shame. Oh well.
The manifest destiny.
Yeah, we had a manifest, remember?
The manifest destiny is not a handout. It's something you take.
See, there's part of me that wants to see how prepared Corey was.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
And see if you prepared sewers to
Oh, man.
pry up those grates.
You can test me, and I'll jump to the challenge.
Yeah, I don't want to do a sewer level, man.
Nobody does.
Every video game has a sewer level, man.
Alright, it's full of slimes.
I'm gonna check this cart.
Big hurt.
Yeah, whatever that is. Oh, is this a doorway?
Yeah.
Looked like it.
And you see some light moving around in there.
Oh.
You guys hear a distant echo of cackling.
Ah, it's a skill.
Somebody
Alright.
want to move me to that other room up there?
In the wagon.
This one?
Yeah. While that door's shut.
Alright, now that we're actually doing
I
stuff,
will
I gotta do my thing.
move over here. Look at this.
Okay.
You look like
In the
you're
wagon.
council.
Get out of here.
Yes.
You guys find
If we advance the infantry
semi-sealed
in this
crates
direction,
full of some of
bring the
those
artillery
purple
in from
crystals,
over here.
some raw ore,
Right.
some of which is the
We put
Deep
the
iron.
to a kill zone right here.
and interestingly enough, some of them have this smoky ice packed around lumps of brown material. So it would be dungeoneering to identify.
Okay.
Anyone else want to go this turn? So I was answering his question.
I'm over in that office
23.
looking
23.
18 plus 5.
Got it. Is this purple man? No, that's regular man. Alright, give me a second.
This is not the blue man group, no.
Well, maybe it is purple man.
I don't have dark vision. I have have
No, he's
low light.
got low light.
Yeah.
The dark vision is over here
Yeah, let me fix that.
with a Lori.
How do you have dark vision? Aren't you
Oh,
human?
helmet.
A helm.
Oh.
Am I down? Maybe
Trick
not.
question.
Oh no.
Doesn't matter.
He's over by
Oh,
the cart.
I guess it
for
was just
dark
bugging
vision.
out.
I am human though.
He's got a low light helmet. Or dark vision helmet. My bad.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put your guy
Very,
awake
very low light.
because your guy's messing up my brain. I'm gonna put Dark Vision Man away. I'm putting you away. You're in the away place now. Everyone, we're just worried about the normal vision people.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
You can see what we
Yeah.
can.
You can
So
see.
there
You
go.
can see more. How about that?
You see
Alright.
that gray? You can see that.
All right, I gotta answer Waddy's question first, since I told him to roll for it. Okay. Pardon me. All right. This looks like a sample of brown mold that is being chilled. And
I knew it! Mold monkeys.
There are shipping labels on the crates, and this one is meant to go to the capital city.
Oh.
They've been shipping mold monkeys out to people?
All right.
The mail order
Your
mold
questions,
monkeys.
right?
Yes.
Let me switch views for myself because I would like to see what this map looks like without all the film grain. All right, give me a sec.
We need a better view on the map. I can illuminate it.
Okay. So this room looks like a disheveled, and it's hard for you to see, Matt. I understand because your angle's bad.
Yep.
So this room has a long table, like a conference table. There's a large book. There's a purple rug, and littered throughout the whole room are papers that maybe have been ripped from the book or are from other documents that are just scattered everywhere.
I'm gonna go look at the book.
Okay, we're gonna do that. Would you move his model to the book?
Yep.
What are you two guys doing?
Looking over here, I guess.
I'm just helping out the cleric.
Let me take a gander.
I guess Sacred Flame if we need light.
Do you really want to start a fire? Oh wait, we agreed that it wasn't fire. It was holy nonsense.
Yeah, it's radiant damage.
Holy nonsense.
Radiant light.
But I can cheat and give you a little extra light just for fun. So mostly because it's a little difficult to see. So oopsie, that's not right. Okay, grab that. Put a little light over there. There you go. Does that make you feel happy?
Sure.
All right, this looks like a long-term storage rack, and peeking inside, you can see various samples of yellow mold, but they're dusty. They've been sitting here a while.
Remind me, what did the yellow mold
David
do?
did say I could have one of these.
That's
right?
been a month or two.
Yes.
Yellow mold. What did yellow mold do again? I know my character would
You can roll
remember
insight
it.
to remember something, but otherwise, I'm going to ask you guys to use your real brain to remember stuff.
If I could, I was actually going to write that down, but I can't.
What do you?
17. I got
All the
17.
shipping information on this, I was going to write it down, but I can't. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Be prepared. Think about.
Yellow mold.
It's almost like
I feel like Matt deserves a
we were
coin.
saying we needed those and we just kept forgetting.
Yellow mold made us stop
The yellow
breathing.
mold, the yellow mold increases by fire. That's why it's.
No, brown
No,
mold does.
that was the brown mold.
Well, that's brown.
no,
mold,
it's the red mold. Yeah. Yellow
Red mold
mold's over here.
is the stun paralysis.
No, that was the rust mold.
Rust mold. Yeah.
There's brown mold in there.
What was the suffocate mold?
Yellow.
So, this information plus that manifest you had, they seem connected.
Can you write down manifest?
And I did.
Okay, good.
And now that you have more context, you know that it is a manifest for. I'm going to use the word shipping, but I'm going to
Just
actually no. I'm going to
relocation?
reword it. Trade by sea.
Relocation.
Trade by sea, specifically. Here you go. Matt, will you help him?
So these are unitologists shipping their markers around.
They're shipping
Yes.
mold out.
Yes.
So your manifest governs
Sean,
things by sea.
more
This area seems to be
Dead Space
physical terrain, land movement stuff.
I marathoned the remake the last weekend. I can't help.
Whose turn is it now? To investigate?
Yellow mold.
You've not gone yet, have
If
you?
I remember correctly, yellow mold suffocates.
Got it. New round. All right.
So that's what I did. Yeah.
Yeah, we
You guys were doing some deep diving.
Just making sure.
Maybe you find some rust mold as well. The russet mold, the red stuff.
Don't touch that. That'll
No,
freeze
no,
you.
I
remember?
remember.
Yeah,
I remember.
yeah. You were stuck in that.
for like a minute.
I
hot-
say
a hot
to,
minute.
A hot minute.
Caitlin.
It was more than 30
I'm
seconds.
You
waiting.
just shout it.
Oh no, you can't. He's not. Okay, you can keep going. Alright. Last time, just put all this shit down this drain.
No, that'd let it get out more.
Yeah, that would let it get out more.
Yeah, let's just let.
Are you guys trying to be quiet while you're rummaging through all these crates and knocking shit over and stuff?
I am, but
I thought I was just investigating, not actually picking up. So I
That's
was
fair.
Writing down.
But he's going through papers and they're going through shelves.
So my guy would probably be the quietest.
I'm just curious what's going on.
Yeah,
I just need to know what's going on.
Are you gonna be sneaky or quiet?
As quiet
I'm
as you
gonna be
can be,
sneaky.
flipping
Well, if
pages
you
and
weren't,
stuff.
you may start now because you can hear nearby. You can hear that cackling and some shifting around, and then you hear a what you can only describe as a large iron door or set of doors opening, metallic creaking.
So this is what my guy would see.
Oh,
Well, we
everyone,
all hear that.
everyone can see that light. If you're, I guess Matt can't.
Well, they're over rummaging over here. My guy's by that door. So
Yeah,
I mean,
we're
That's
kinda,
fair. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would
kind of
be the
blocked
first
off. I'll
one
agree
to-
with.
You'd definitely be the first person to notice.
Hey, good job. I wouldn't have pointed that out.
I think it's Matt's turn. If we're going round robin still.
Yeah, I'm looking at them.
I have one question though. If there's a guy hidden in here, wouldn't I see them? Because I have dark vision.
If they entered your field of view, yes.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
So you wanted specifics on this, right?
On the
Okay.
book, yeah.
All right. This book. I didn't make you roll, did I?
No. Do I need to?
No. I'm trying to give you information that's not identical to theirs, so it's useful. So I just need just a second to think about it, because this is very similar stuff, but I want it to be
You were saying
distinct.
this room was. You said the manifest was overseas, and this room was all the information on land. So wouldn't that be the room with all the information and trade for land?
The manifest for land?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, okay. So what I want you to take away from this room is, well, yeah, the book's there. The book is the same as his book, but for land. But what is useful about this room, especially, is scattered across the ground are a bunch of basically invoices for orders for these materials in numerous cities across the continent, even outside of the nation.
Does that mean they're requesting?
Yeah. And the orders are being fulfilled.
Okay. That's,
Presumably fulfilled. I guess they
Do-
could just fail to
Do
fulfill them.
the order requests specify the mold?
Yes. They're explicit. They're totally unafraid of anyone reading it.
give us that suffocating stuff.
So
give us that good.
Oh yeah. Needed for the mustard gas.
Any of these signed by people?
yes. You can see, you can kind of determine who would have been running this office based off that.
Like people that were requesting them. I'm just gonna grab like a handful of them and stuff them in the manifest as I stuff the manifest in my bag.
Okay.
So maybe at a later point might be able to track these specific people
Right.
down and
Or you might even hear some names. You'd be like, do
Yeah.
I remember that?
Or match handwriting.
Yeah, handwriting match too. So.
and then I'm gonna head back to the door to the main room.
Okay. Okay. You move his model, Gary, or whoever.
Back to the door.
Yeah, he's going back to the main room. Right.
I would like
It's your turn.
to. I'd like to move past speed, move here, and do a high check.
Okay. Go ahead and make your high check.
And with my warlock thing, you concealment,
Concealment.
of course.
Let me reactivate your purple vision so that in case something comes up. Excuse me.
That would be a 13.
Okay, got it. So if they're not looking for you, they have to have a passive perception of 13 or better.
I don't have good hide.
You gotta do your best, you know.
I got a really bad eye.
Get good.
I'll act like a statue.
Alright. Matt, do you want to go further than just the door? Or
No.
Okay.
If I stop moving, you can't see me.
If I can't see you, you can't see me.
The Drax the Destroyer thing, if I move slowly, you can't see me.
Well, I move slowly.
What if somebody made a barbarian that dumped points into intimidate,
Did you say
You'll have to-
barbarian?
and then
You'll have to adjust your models.
and then
You can't see me.
exactly he intimidates people into not seeing him.
I thought that was a post you read, and you asked me about it, and I said no.
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. He said no.
You bastard.
Of course you said no.
I knew it was someone that rolled a nat 20 in charisma and convinced a guy that he wasn't there in his house.
I mean, I don't know.
But we were doing some weird stuff. The DM would let us do stupid stuff if we rolled a nat 20. And a nat 1, we'd like completely just... he balanced it.
We used to do that.
Yeah.
Fumbles and hacks.
I called it fumbles and funnies, but I mean... fumbles and hacks.
Matt would roll a nat 20 on grabbing an item and be like, oh, a severe annihilation.
I think it's your turn.
Mm.
You're back
Crush
up
that
there
cheese
off
ball.
screen.
Yeah. I'm a kind of angle myself where nobody can see me behind a wall.
You hear it, but you don't know what's going on.
I know, but I still hear something. No. We're not here.
Behind the wall.
We're still over
We're
here.
still way back.
Yeah, we're over here hiding like little pussies.
Alright, so it's John's turn?
Yeah.
I'm a good piece.
So Lorik's gonna look, now that he can see Matt, he's gonna be like tell him to get down.
Oh, he's
Well, I
doing
have
the military
concealment,
hand
so how do you see
signs.
You're not invisible, you dingus. Get out of
Plus I
here.
have dark vision. You're like in the middle of the room.
Get out of here. So
I'm ready in action to cast Daunting Pursuit. What's the nature? I gotta find out.
Dark Vision Man can see more than you guys, so I'm gonna tell Dark Vision Man. This here, the reason why that stops there, that's a wall. It goes probably over here, you assume. This is the corner of a wall, probably goes back here.
Yeah,
And that door's open. I just wanted to make sure.
that door's open. Okay.
Yeah, that's why the light's pouring through, or your vision, rather. So, you like that I implemented your dark vision? That makes your dark vision actually useful and not weird and dumb.
Yeah.
I'm ready in action to cast. I'm gonna hide around the corner there with Gary, and I'm gonna ready in action, like just peeking along around the edge to cast Daunting Light at something if it attacks.
Okay.
Yeah. Something being enemy, not Lorik or.
Like something if it attacks. Well, Lorik attacked somebody.
You won't
Sorry.
mind it.
Well,
That's-
I'm sorry,
yeah.
Callan. You've used Eldritch Blast. I have to kill you now.
I'm trying to find a compromise that makes this dark vision not totally dumb and confusing. I guess purple really is the only thing that's working. So, is if I do yellow, it's going to look like a light source. It'll be confusing. So, purple it is, I guess. Or dark blue. Like that. Now, what sucks is there's a lot of blue lights in this dungeon. I think it'll be a lot easier when we're not in a place with blue lights. Alright.
Yeah.
Anyway, what, Dalen, have you went?
Yeah, here he went. He
How
just
about,
hit-
how about you, Mikhail? Are you prepared in action?
Yep.
Yeah,
the bolt
yeah.
just hit him twice.
Okay. Did you guys move?
No.
Staying off board? Okay. Let me take my turns real
Yeah,
quick.
we're hiding around this wall that's off the television here.
That's not it.
Oh, I know what these are. But my character doesn't. He just hears things. Count if you weren't so drunk, you No, this was when you were sober. You remember those? And that?
I sure don't. I was in fucking Kansas City last
Yep,
week.
that's
Though
what I
if
thought
I'd
it
known
was.
you were on
The cat
YouTube,
name.
I could have been on the
Yeah.
YouTube on the comments.
I have some more moves. I have to move around.
Yeah, I should have told you.
That's make sure I have the link for this account somewhere.
Kinda vaguely remember seeing them, but
Very beginning, you weren't even drinking yet.
The thing about drinking that much is it
It back erases.
Yeah, even before you were drinking, you forgot.
it reaches through your memory like tendrils, and it just like
Oh God, do I know?
it's like it turns you into the Ishimura.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Yes. Sorry, is that creepy?
Making me sound like an Oblivion character over there.
Cicero knows.
Have you heard of the Dark Elves?
Stop! You have violated the law.
Please. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. That's a bad joke. I'm not doing that.
No, that sounds like exactly the sort of joke we should do. What?
Later. Not
Mold
right now.
monkeys?
It would be really dumb right now. Way to ruin the vibe. Alright.
Dumb right now? That sounds like me most of the time.
Oh, it'd be better later. Oh. We shouldn't do that.
You sound like we be bugging.
We'd be tripping and ripping.
Tripping and ripping, that's... Instead of ripping and tearing, that's mine. Tripping and ripping.
I don't know. There's a lot more primal
Okay.
feel for ripping.
I believe it's Matt's turn. Kaylin's turn.
That's the point. It's like the great value version. Tripping and ripping.
can I see into that room? Like, is that door open?
That's more
Have
like
you moved?
Fooly Cooley versus.
I'm at that doorway of that room.
Sir.
You can see the skull. You
Okay.
can't see the other things, though.
I'm going to use minor action to use my foe stone.
Okay?
It allows me to
Whiplash over here.
know its weaknesses and what its lowest
Whipping
defense
and
is.
dripping.
It is vulnerable to radiant.
Damn.
I had my one item cards.
No,
but
that's
I don't know.
Chainsaw Man. My apologies.
Huh?
So you made my stone. You drew up my one card,
Bring that up.
but then we
I'm
I think we
tipsy.
threw them
That
away
might
because
get
we
me excited.
we're gonna print those things and we never did.
I said, don't bring up Chainsaw Man. That
You
might
threw your index
make
cards
me
away?
excited.
Yeah,
I'm
I
tipsy.
think we did because we did that thing on the screen and
It's-
printed out all
It's fucking
the
exciting.
scaling for the lion's breath attack and the bone.
Oh, that's right.
And I don't know the index card with the original ones.
I have the file and I can pull them up.
You don't do it now. I just did.
He's got
Did I
his
send them
file
to you on
wide.
Discord?
Ooh.
I don't think so. I think you tried to send the other ones. I'll see.
I gotta answer Matt's question.
That's fine. Sorry, I'll figure it out.
Okay. Matt, your other question was weaknesses and what?
It is what they are vulnerable to, as well as which of
And
its
I don't know what
defenses
the
is
others are.
lowest.
I can't really see.
Well, that
3.5
second one's not very helpful
Yeah, it'd
because.
be nads.
But I will say,
Good. 3.5 rust golems are stupid.
Let's see.
Iron.
No,
so it seems to be all about weaknesses, not strengths, right?
last
Yeah,
time,
okay.
what we told you is that my
Um,
brother could one-shot the rust golem.
No, an iron
the
golem
fuck does that mean?
3.5. Like,
Sorry.
there's a reason half
I
iron
was trying to
golem is
fucking
like-
my own notes.
It puts you -6 intelligence.
Okay.
minus
Need
6.
a light.
Okay, so
Iron golems and 3.5 breath attack, and it's a death breath.
radiant.
Okay.
Why
That's
would an iron
his big
golem
weakness.
have a breath attack?
He has a lot of ranged attacks.
Does that even make
So.
any sense?
Corey, you do
Then
it.
I will move
From our
up.
DMs?
Here.
Why would I do that? Sorry, this is kind of important.
Oh yeah, we're dealing. Yeah, Discord is always.
Oh my god, that was
Trippy, I'm sure.
It's okay, we don't have to worry about it.
There you go.
Isn't it your fucking abilities kind of important?
It's just my island dailies. It's the big one that makes them at 22 DC.
Give me a
Get
sec.
stunned at CC. But it's not that big a deal.
It's an investment of like 2 minutes, and it's only 10 o'clock. It's fine. Okay, that's fine. Let me pull it up real quick, okay? 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes or less. All I gotta do is copy paste a little bit.
Starting now.
Copy pasta.
And if I don't make it, I guess you just go back down to level 1. So,
Jesus.
is that fair?
Everybody protect the cleric because he's only level 1 again.
It's fine. With the stuff we're fighting, we'll be back to level 6 in no time.
No, we don't get XP.
Yeah, what are you talking about, man? It'll just level you up to level 2 and call it good.
Oh, well, we can level you up to level 0 and call it good.
Yeah, if you keep talking shit.
Shit. I was talking Chainsaw Man to you just a moment ago. What do you mean talking shit?
Okay, tell me.
Alright, and
Chainsaw
I'm
Man
done.
ain't shit, though.
That's good.
No, exactly. That's what I mean.
That's it. We're done. Alright, back to the game.
Okay, cool.
Was
50
that bad?
seconds.
I took about a minute.
No,
Yeah,
you
not
did
counting the free time I had before you started talking.
You
Okay.
did good.
Alright.
It was about 55 seconds before I started counting.
And they're even nice screenshots too. Alright,
Nice.
someone was taking a turn,
Nice cream shots.
and we had to sort that out.
Yeah, I did minor action and then I moved
Okay.
behind some barrels or
Shelves.
crates or something.
Those are shelves.
Okay,
Yeah.
shelves.
I believe it's your turn, Lorik.
No, we need to.
Lorik of Rorikstead.
Work on our cream shells.
Yeah. I need to show you some more.
Well, if I move, I lose my
That
stealth.
show is-
I'm gonna see if I can make a. I'm gonna see if I can move here. Half speed to make another stealth check.
Next
See if I can do better
episode.
stealth check.
Yes.
That's smart. Okay.
A fix cell.
No.
15.
The one with the.
That's 2 better than a
bottles.
13.
Okie doke.
And my turn's over.
No, I don't think there are any.
Okay, it's my turn now. Oh,
That series tries to be controversial. It doesn't go that far.
Jesus.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
You told me Callan can one-shot them, right?
I one shot strong. Behind.
Too bad you have dark vision, because without color, you can't tell if these guys are as rusty as the other guys.
Oh no. So I'm
Is that too
behind.
much info?
No, it doesn't change the fact that he doesn't want to rush in there with a bunch of dudes and get freaking mauled.
I'm behind that half a wall. I guess is what that's considered, and in my turn.
Got it.
I'm still too nervous to like make a full sprint over to Wadi or Lorik. Every Elden Ring
I believe it's your turn.
character
So I see you. Are you like hiding behind the wall or just like not going in?
He's like,
Kind of like that with this.
or in, I guess in this case, you'd be like,
He's
Okay.
doing the crunks.
peeking.
It doesn't seem like he wants to go in. 'Cause you guys can't see what's in there, but clearly he can. He doesn't look very.
You guys can, everyone can see that big flaming skull dude.
Yeah, but he's not looking at the skull dude. He's looking past the skull dude.
And
Oh no.
you can see those two men in the back, the big tall ones that are 3 or 4 squares tall,
Oh no.
because of your angle.
Yeah. We're in some poo poo doo doo. Some pooper seeker kind of shit right there.
So, I want you guys thinking about why these guys are all hiding in the dark in here.
Either they know we're here and they're waiting, or something.
Have we determined
Protect.
as party members if the brown mold only, if it's like gets into people through air or contact or.
Well, you guys can have a brief discussion about what you think as players, and then we can agree on what your characters believe as a group, what your theory is. But keep it brief.
Wasn't the brown mold when you got near it took frost damage?
I'm watching the timer.
Yeah.
It did take frost damage, but I'm not telling you any more hints. So I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes to talk about it.
It's like an aura thing. I think.
Me and
If
John.
you get a certain vicinity,
Well,
it sets to the-
I mean, for like the mold monkey aspect of it, if that part of the infection or whatever we're gonna call it, if it
Is
is-
airborne or
yeah.
bloodborne?
like through contact or if it's airborne.
the mole monkeys died when we killed the big thing that was controlling them.
Not
No,
all of
because
them.
we
We
fought
fought
the
a
monkeys.
couple. Remember, in the mine.
I have no idea.
But it's
No, it wasn't in the mine. It was in the place before the
Yeah.
mine.
but still, it's I would think since it's a fungus, it would be airborne
Yeah, but they froze it, or it's got ice on it, so it
because
would be
heat is what makes it grow.
Yeah, it would be
so
dormant.
keeping it cold would keep it from
dormant,
expanding.
yeah, expanding. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
So
yeah,
I
okay.
think it would be airborne.
That's
Right
fair.
now, no, but
Well,
later,
I mean the infection itself.
yes.
Right.
We determined that when we burned them, and more
Well,
spores came out. And,
Because it would like grow and bloom basically.
So
Okay,
the-
I'm gonna try and like slink up to.
Alright, so I guess our discussion's
where
over.
Waddy is, if I can.
You got a minute left.
Does it feel like I can just like kind of sneak along the wall here? Or,
Hopefully. All you need is a stealth check.
Oh, so while you're like looking back over the wall over this, like whatever, can I catch your attention at all while you're like?
Yeah, sure. I guess my guy's kind of like
Yeah, because he's been hand motioning him too, so he might be looking
So
at you guys.
I'm like,
he's pretty much telling you to go slow and go down. Don't come to me. Don't come to me. The far you get closer, he's like,
So you can choose to listen to him or not. It's up to you.
he's tempting to do hand signs. How big these things are, but he can see. It.
All right.
It's all jumping.
Your discussion
sounds
period has ended.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, Matt.
so the room that Matt was in. That yeah.
I think he's trying to hand signal to you that he wants to go into
To this room?
all of us to go into that room.
Because I'm curious what the fuck you're seeing. That's like.
Not that room, but Matt's room.
Well, they told you a bit about that skull, dude. Out of game, did they tell you? Because they've been counting.
We
Okay.
told him that it was invincible. We killed
Yeah,
it.
The skull was
immortal.
invincible?
Yeah, it wouldn't die.
Immortal, not
Oh,
invincible.
yes, because you wanted to lock it in the cage. That's troubling. But also... Can I make an inside check just for RP reasons? So, I feel like this is a little bit metagaming with it, but... Ooh, okay.
Bad dog.
Chat.
You want me to look at chat?
Yeah. So, okay.
You know what? Okay. That's fine.
What?
Coin
What's-
for Matt.
What's chat saying?
They wanted Matt to have his full 2 minutes of discussion, and he didn't get it, so he gets a coin. Because you guys stopped halfway through and started moving.
Okay.
That in 30 seconds, like a true strategy meeting.
So I'm gonna point back to where we came from, and then went back into the room that you're going. Okay.
So you're trying to tell him to go into that.
No.
He starts going,
Oh shit! Fuck! God damn! Oh,
I go into.
I'm fucked. Oh, I am fucked.
you gotta hurry. Where are you gonna go, John?
Okay. I'm ready. I stay where I am, and I ready.
I wouldn't attack it.
Cause fear for if it goes like.
If it comes close to you,
Yeah, if it's
Okay.
turning like out toward me instead of like toward that direction,
alright.
or if it, I can't.
You say it, you refer to the...
The Weezer.
Got it.
Hey, the band Weezer. If the band Weezer comes towards us, we're gonna cause fear it.
No, the Weezer is another Dead Space reference.
Got it. Just had to make
Damn
sure
it,
this is
John.
correct.
Does that mean
The
that
Weezers are the dudes who have like the lungs out of their back and they breathe the poison into their
he needs to like have new music associated with him?
No.
Weezer music. Is that what you're making a joke to?
Um,
No, that should be the case.
what's the name?
You hear a solid thud against the door, and the barrels tip and then tip back down. You hear one more, and that's all you hear from there. Okay. I have to move the rest of the guys now. I gotta do it on my screen, not yours.
When it happened, did anybody in that room flinch or anything?
I'm moving them right now.
Okay. Oh.
No. He told us to go to the room, Matt.
I'd already gone.
Oh, you're already in the room you were...
No. I'm by the shelves. I'd gone before he told us to go back there.
Yeah, we all did. Basically. Oh, no, even more.
So, I'm repitching sewer episode.
I am not repitching sewer episode.
I think what we have here is a Coliseum episode. We get to be the spectators.
Yeah, this is the,
Okay, I believe that's my turn. It is now your turn.
If we play this, right?
I guess I need to make a stealth check.
You are in cover, by the way.
So, stealth check to try to get back to that room.
Okay, if you if you move twice, you'll get your full speed while it's stealth.
Do you have a cardboard box you can put over yourself for the turn?
But he has to go half speed to keep stealth.
That's what I meant. You have to move twice to get his full speed.
Oh, 5.
Oh, fuck.
That's true, I forgot he's a dwarf.
I am going to
of
attempt
1, 2, 3.
to come over here and hide in that pile of stuff over there.
Are you
Those
going
buttons.
to attempt to climb into one or just between them?
Between.
Make your stealth check now and then move.
If he gets dazed, where
You hear
at
that?
what point
Clink
does
clonk.
that check?
He's like, I'm
is-
hiding, guys. Clink clonk. Clink,
I'm
clink.
making him roll before he moves.
Okay.
ping pong, ping pong.
He's in
But
scrap
I'm
metal.
stuck with the move.
He's in scrap metal making that noise. Clink clonk clink.
Wait, no, you don't get the guarantee move because you begin stealthing and then move at half
okay.
speed.
I thought even if I failed the stealth, I still moved.
No,
No, you
you're
just,
making your stealth
you-
right now.
You just imitated a corpse for that turn.
Dude, the fucker coming up on your ass there was unlucky.
9.
9. Okay, cool. They have to beat 9 with passive perception, which I will remind you is 10 plus their perception bonus in order to see you. However, you do have to be in their line of sight or, knock over a bunch of barrels and stuff. So, go ahead and move.
I'll move him.
He's half speed. So he only go 2 point.
Yeah, which I'm being generous and say if you move twice, you get to move the full 5 and not just 4.
Yeah, because round down would be
Yeah.
2. That's something that sucks about dwarves.
Yeah.
He is in the bar. You could do mode yourself.
But there were mold in those other boxes, so there's probably mold in those boxes. So I don't want to get in the box.
You could totally
Is it,
do the stealth thing with a suffocating box.
I believe so, sir.
Can I make either a perception check or insight check to know if the monsters in them, besides the skeleton, are undead?
Perception.
Oh my fuck, Matt! If there's rust mold in those boxes, you could play dead like a boss.
Or I could just roll a 1
18.
and play dead
18.
again.
Okay. It
Like a
looks like
boss.
You can't do that quite.
all
on
of
command,
those
It's Matt.
all of the
He can
humanoids,
basically do
I'll
it
say,
on
all the
command.
humanoids
He has about a 50%
seem to be
chance.
dwarves.
With
And
Matt's
one of them
luck.
has an oversized trumpet.
Oh no.
I
I almost said it. That guy again.
Not one of those.
I almost said it.
People,
Yeah, anyone says that, I take all Matt's coins.
That guy again.
It says what?
The word
Nothing.
that
Don't
we
worry
can't
about it. Don't worry about it. Because you don't say it. But me and him say it a lot. So.
Yeah.
The not YouTube okay word.
Yeah, I know what y'all are
The
talking
YouTube
about.
the word that we say and never mean it in any sort of serious or malevolent way, but we still say it. It's not cool, so we're not gonna say it.
I'm going to move back
Oh, I
here.
guess it is.
Associated with what we used to call the mutants on
No,
Forest.
stop it. Not that word either.
Okay.
All right, keep going.
Whoa.
That's not cool either. Don't say that.
Okay, we ready?
Yes, please.
I'm going
Please
to
go.
roll a stealth check.
Thank you.
Oh gosh.
21.
Okay, cool. They have to beat 21 with passive,
I'm going to use my
unless they actively
I'm going to
search.
use a reaction, and can I use your reaction to charge?
You're gonna prepare an action.
Prepare to action to charge if the thing comes to that door. So
That is allowed.
Okay, my turn.
Okay. And remember, if the action's triggered, you still get to choose if you want to take it or not.
Alright.
Okay.
It's my turn, huh?
Yeah.
Where's the notched ruler?
Should be.
There's a bunch of rulers.
Oh, I did have one.
I'm gonna take that. Matt, later, will you help me take that handheld bandsaw and notch these as well?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Yeah, probably not. Got it. All right.
Well, it depends on like next time I come over.
Gary, what are you doing?
if Not already.
I'm
done.
getting in that room.
Are you running?
Wait, is that gonna be louder?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, and then it's down to line of sight and whether or not he has true sight or dark vision.
Yeah.
I need to get in that room.
Well, even if he has true sight, even
you know
if
what? I'm gonna get
I'm
behind the
stealth,
wall
he'd
with
still see.
John.
No,
or like
no, it's not a guaranteed to see hiding people. It's just no matter what the conditions are, he has
Does
vision.
Gary have to make a stealth
That's
check
what
to
true
go
sight
back?
is.
behind the
I
wall
thought
with
true
John?
sight was like
No, life sense is a thing.
that's.
That's
what
not
I
life
was
sense.
I feel you.
That's an important discussion, okay? That wasn't fucking around. It's your turn.
What?
You gotta make your call, or I'm gonna turn the timer down one.
He's
for free.
been trying to.
I went behind the wall.
Well, he said he was gonna run, and you talked him out of it. You
Yeah,
just
he
let
didn't
him
know.
do
He
it.
didn't know it was make a
All right,
sound.
you're behind the wall. All right, it's your turn.
Same deal. If it comes out, if it's in here, like in this room, and it's turning,
Towards us.
yeah, then I cast
Okay.
Sphere on it.
Cool. All right. So you're just kind of going into Overwatch mode.
Yeah.
Got it. All right.
I'm
Sounds cool beat.
I'm trying to learn patience and like find
Not
a
trigger that. That's gotten us in trouble before.
I'm trying to find a middle ground between like charge out with the demon and the mountain of Brazil paperwork.
That's true. Good role playing. Okay. I believe it's my turn. I'm going to turn the timer down. We're on 2 now for anyone who can't see. And I need to make a listen check, which is perception in this game. Okay. Let me check one last thing.
Are you with the magic together?
I do not. I count for the cards.
There's a card I have to get you. Pick me
Oh,
up.
for a collection? That'd be cool.
It's a card that would be appropriate for our games. It's called The Countdown Is at 1.
Huh.
Did you bring your meds?
Yeah, it's just as it progresses, the nerves try to heal.
Mhm.
See how I get no pain.
It's now...
Did we hear them leave?
No. You heard them shuffling around in there, but you didn't hear like any doors slam or anything. If there was an open door, you didn't hear them go through an open door. How would you? You heard them stepping around though. You just didn't hear it go. So, without a perception check, that's all you get. All right, it's your turn, sir.
Stealth check to try to get a better hiding spot in these barrels.
You're open to reset your stealth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Instead
Move
of
him a
9.
couple squares deeper into the boxes. That accounts for you getting a new stealth check. So.
And if I move more than 2 squares, concealment. But yeah,
Already have concealment.
just fine. Double concealment.
Double secret concealment.
You either have it or don't. Alright, you go ahead and start doing your turn. Because we know what he's doing.
7.
Cool. Alright, so, what was your natural roll?
9.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a perception check since I'm by the wall.
Yeah, do it. No,
18.
18, okay.
To see if they, because that guy was by me, so I don't know where he.
So you're 18. Since it wasn't beating the room DC, you do hear a lack of laughing. Ever since that noise happened at the door, that flaming skull stopped cackling. And maybe you hear, this is something everyone automatically hears. That's why you get to hear it. You hear the sound of large iron doors moving again. Okay. You have another action, I think.
In this room, can I see if it's lit? I see the red. Does that
There
mean
are
Is that lit room?
That red.
there are lights in. Well, let me double check.
Should that red be there?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
4 positions there are lights. They are not very bright though. One light here, one light here, here, and here.
Oh, so this is okay.
Yeah, blue light is lighting this room up. I understand your would because dark vision and everything. So yeah. I guess I should probably move your perspective over, huh?
That car in front of me, is that got wheels on it? Like, does it look like it could move?
Yeah, totally. You're kind of farther back. You're right here now. There you go. And those other guys are, you know, all up here and stuff, so. There. That's about right. Matt can kind of see in the gap over there. Actually, can you see where the skull guy is? I think you
It's
can.
blocked by. I think it would be blocked by some of those.
You can see between the boards and stuff if you can.
And yeah, so
That's funny that worked out that way. Anyway.
Maddie blinded me.
Damn it, Matt.
no, like I'm into.
I'm moving past me to keep myself over here.
Cool.
And my turn's over.
Got it. Okay. It is your turn now, Dalen.
Yes.
Does his perspective mean?
No, it's more or less right.
Okay.
We haven't heard any knocks at the door for a moment now.
I guess I'll
No.
make a stealth check to make.
But you're allowed to use this knowledge to your advantage. That's why I make sure you guys can see it.
We can use it to.
You can use this
Okay.
timer dice knowledge to your advantage, even if it's the D4.
Okay.
And you could rationalize that to be a sense of dread or really anything. So, but Yeah.
Gary.
I'm really not gonna do anything, so we can go ahead and just skip over mine.
Got
So
it.
I'm gonna just stay there with the.
I might change my condition to if the thing comes through and looks like it's going to linger in this room for any reason.
Okay. And we're talking about the skull, or are we talking about?
No, the
Got it.
whatchamacallit.
He's talking about the monster he thinks is going to come
Cool.
behind us.
Got it. Okay. I believe it's my turn now. I'm going to need to probably take the initiative myself, since it looks like there won't be a lot of standing around unless I don't.
Well, it's not my turn yet.
And I don't want to face this thing again. We already fought it.
Just to clarify, the last time you fought that skeleton, it was on fire, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if I remember correctly. Now, last time it chased you, it wasn't on fire.
No, just the head.
The skull,
Yeah.
the flaming skull, was on fire. Yes,
Okay.
it is true. And that's where all that red light's coming from.
Right. Did Matt ever tell us what it was weak to, besides radiant?
He did his check, I think, when you guys were in stealth mode. You're not really talking
and I
to each
didn't
other.
tell anybody.
Okay. Yeah, I already knew it was weak to radiant before.
Okay.
But, okay.
I believe it's your turn, Caleb.
Those doors to this room, how are they?
Are they functional?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or
totally.
like, are they sliding
Yeah.
doors, swinging, or?
I'll make it your call. In my head, I was thinking they were like sliding kind of barn-like doors.
Okay. On
Like a bay door or something.
From like this side or the other
I
side?
was thinking two halves, but if you have a cool idea, you
Well-
can tell me how it looks.
I was just curious because like, if it was like on this side, it would be easier to shut and bar from this side than.
If that's the way you think it would be cooler that way, then yeah, we should do it that way.
But yet at the same time, I kind of don't want to be trapped in here with that guy knocking. So.
Oh, someone's at the door.
Someone should go answer it.
No. I mean, it looks to me like you're not gonna do anything besides stay stealth.
I'm gonna try to get my stealth higher.
Okay.
And I'm actually gonna move this time. Now that we don't have as many people looking into that room.
All right, you go ahead and take your action, unless you have to wait.
Can I, to recant what I saw in this, since I'm the one that saw it, correct. I saw brown mold covered with ice cooling it, correct?
Yeah, that's what you.
And did I know how much was in, or were just a couple boxes?
Where's the
Multiple
matchstick?
crates,
Multiple crates.
and they're these like big lumps, and they were just like thrown in there like big hunks of clay.
So, but I wasn't hurt when I was by them?
No, you're fine.
Because, okay. Was the wood that it's in dried or damp and wet? I guess the inside was.
Probably dry, because if this place was wet, it would need a place for the water to go eventually. So, and I don't see any drainage. Oh, wait,
Okay.
there is a
There
drainage
is.
thing.
Is
But
is
that
it
could
dr-
be-
Is it dry ice?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not melting.
Okay.
Could be enchanted or whatever. Basically, I'm not going to give you a reason why the ice isn't melted.
Alright, my new stealth is 21.
What the hell is this? Oh, yeah, okay.
Yes, 21.
Uh-huh.
And then I moved at half speed up there.
Cool beans. Okay.
Alright, so I'm just going to tell you what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Just so you know. My guy wants to get behind it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do a strength check, and I want to push as far as I can. I want to use a bonus action to throw my lantern on fire onto it.
Okay.
So I want to push it in there and then catch it on fire.
For a coin, the slope of this floor could favor rolling. And
I don't have any coins.
well, someone else would have to spend a coin
Okay.
for that. Anyone can spend a coin for that. So it's up to you. I can't catch. You just hit the phone anyway. Hold the phone.
He's trying to give it back to
Oh.
the crowd that gave it to him.
Okay. So is that your plan still?
Yep.
Okay.
You know what, guys? That's pretty cool that I'm using one of my coins for.
You can't nominate yourself. Also, I can say no. All right.
I can say no.
Yeah, you
I'm
kick
not
you kick the
giving-
wedge out from the wheel, run back there, give it a little push, and throw your lantern on it. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a coin for
Spinning coin.
spinning a coin. Yeah, no.
Of course, you can't.
I don't know. I'm just
That
saying it's
takes
pretty
two.
cool of me to give a coin
You
to.
spent that coin real well. Take a coin. Take 2 coins.
He's like, in fact, give me both. That's
Give me all your coins right now. Give me your money.
Shut up and take my money.
Send them your children.
Okay. Roll for initiative.
I knew it.
+2.
Can we see? Can you see us?
You can't see me.
10.
Woo, dude.
Apologies.
I think I can see you.
Who can see Gary?
I can see. No, John
Who
can
can see
me.
Gary? Gary, you have to say it.
Matt
can
can
see
see
Gary.
me. You probably can't.
Okay, so you guys get +2 to initiative.
That gives me a whopping 10.
18
18.
is my initiative.
Okay, so who got first?
I don't know.
I got an 8.
You got an 8. What do you got, John?
10.
10. What do you got?
I think I might get to go first.
Nat 20?
19. I got 20.
Yep.
15 plus 5. Okay, the wagon starts rolling, and the favor of the roll, you guys are going to have to just ignore that the wagon's drawn on the board. Wagon rolls this way, see how the lights move in there?
You have like you just put like an icon there.
I'm gonna draw something. See how it's moving? Oops. That orange light?
Yep.
Okay. And it crashes into this dude, pinning him down. Okay? And I will draw a little picture for you guys, okay? Because I love you guys and you asked for it. Big brain. Let me see. Yep, right there. Okay. Bonk. There. You know, actually, let's fill it solid. I'm gonna fill it solid so you guys can see it easier. Sick.
So, if you spent a coin for this idea, I would nominate Waddy for a coin for using the cart, but we used a coin for it.
All right. Since you spent a coin, Mr. Y, would you prefer this to have locked down 2 guys or 1?
2 guys.
Okay, that means they'll both be attempting to get out together. What? Is that okay?
So the other guy wouldn't have spawned.
No, he's there anyway. It's just whether or not they're pinned like this or like this.
I'd rather than both.
Got it. Okay.
Just 2 of them are going to get out fast.
All right. I believe I won initiative. Who got second?
Me.
I got 3rd.
I got 19.
I got 18.
Oh, so I guess we're going
Oh, boy.
counterclockwise.
Oh boy. Let me get my fucking boys out in the darkness.
Get the boys out. Bulls out. Take them on.
Why did we initiate combat with
Because
these
we were
guys?
sitting on our asses. If that thing was coming through that other door.
I mean, unless you guys made a choice, they would have eventually had to come out anyway. Because they're
They
not just
would've?
gonna... Well, I mean, otherwise we'd just be sitting here not playing
I
games.
mean, I pinned 2 dudes.
I was working on it. I was gonna get to that grate and try to pry it up. And
We were gonna go through the sewer level of the video game again. Damn it, Matt. Not every game needs a sewer level.
Every game.
come on, Luigi, get in here. Luigi is the younger brother.
Get in this pipe.
Of course, you want him younger.
And my mustache is better, so I'm Mario.
You're also short.
I am not Luigi. Although Luigi is the better brother in my eyes.
You would say
You're
that,
like,
Luigi.
oh, but Luigi is tall.
He's tall, he can double jump. And hover. And his fucking moves in Smash Bros. Are better in my opinion.
Subjective.
The boy.
Chat has spoken. Matt's name also starts with an M because it's Matt. Matt, Mario, same thing.
His name doesn't start with an M, it's Callan. What are you
All right,
talking
chat gets a
about?
coin for that one.
Matt's also short for like an Italian.
Materio.
At least you were
But
honest
his
and said the
name's
bad
not
stuff
Matt,
too.
it's Callan. What are you
Alright,
talking
chat now has a
about?
coin that they can spend on something. You
Oh,
heard
shit.
it from the DM.
I guess that's fair. I did say the chat had a coin. I was
Oh
just
god damn it, no, you gave a coin to Coke.
Chat, be cruel. Be cruel
No,
with your coin.
don't be cruel.
Alright,
Coke, we're counting on you.
Okay.
Don't say you're counting on Coke, he'll make it worse.
Oh, he'll make it fun.
I need a timer, dice, for all my
Not that it
powers.
isn't already, but.
Oh shit. Okay.
One. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I don't know why you even had to roll, you knew.
Okay. Shit.
But all of chat has to agree.
All of chat's
Coke
just
is
Coke.
Coke is
No.
on chat. I need a plug in that.
Coke and Coke's sock puppets.
Oh no. You die. You all die.
Coke and Coke Jr.
No death shades.
There's 3 people
Coup de
viewing.
grace.
Rocks fall.
You imagine that? He just waits till like, oh, Gary's dead. I want to use my chat to coup de grace Gary on the ground.
Oh, finally, Dallas dies for real.
Yeah, they're down in this cave. A stalactite falls on him.
Wait, if Dallin dies, that means Callan dies because Dallin couldn't get the
No.
axe.
It's not my life,
No,
my
no.
soul.
I couldn't get the axe.
Okay.
You
But
said you would die.
no,
There's one
he
thing
said he would get me. He never said I would die.
We'll see once I die.
Damn. Okay. Okay.
What was that weird word for?
The flaming skull cackles and uses one of his timer abilities called Firestorm.
Alright.
It targets a 6x6 square area,
Alright.
and no one is in that area except for you, because he was just targeting the area on the other side of the door.
Alright. Is it a will save? What is it?
I am telling you right now.
It is magic. Guessing it's for the will.
Probably reflex because it's firestorm.
I gotta see what my bonus to hit is as well. Okay. It's versus reflex,
Oh, cool.
and I got 23.
Oh, man,
No,
that
that's
is.
makes sense.
Okay.
That's like literally being everything that's happened. There's never been a will of 42 save. I should have had a shield. Oh yeah, I have 1 temper hit point.
You 3 temporary hit points.
14
Oh,
damage.
that's right. That's right. So I take 11. Sweet.
Okay. That's my whole
What
turn.
kind of damage was it? It was fire damage.
Fire
I take another 5 less.
Yeah,
Yes,
it should literally be just fire damage, and if it's not, it's fire damage. It's fire damage. Okay, this makes sense.
So I take
oh, you take
6.
half on a miss. That's cool. Anyway.
So I take 6 damage. Nice.
Okay,
Let's
that's
go.
my turn, gentlemen.
My turn.
That's right. I can go ahead and restart these timers, because it's when it's my turn again, they both expire.
How about that sword break?
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, fuck us.
Timer, by which I mean you're fucked every turn.
Is it a 1 and a 4?
A 2 and a 4.
2 and
Thank you.
Oh, that's, well, I guess that's better.
Is he still stealth?
Yeah, he never left stealth. They
And it's at
technically don't
21.
know exactly where you are. They just fireballed a spot and hoped it'd hit you. So,
We're all...
yeah.
That's where the cart
Actually,
came from.
he's not hiding behind anything.
No, that's why they shot it in that direction. Because that's where the cart came from.
But you're like standing in the middle
Oh,
of an
fuck.
empty
I
room.
forgot my second action. It's your turn. I was gonna mage hand the door shut. I guess it's not too late on my next turn. Start thinking about your turn, Mr. Kalen or Dalen. I mean.
All right.
Mr. Whoever you are.
Whatever the fuck you are. I probably would take place.
All right.
Mr. Phelan.
Phalus.
No, I'm not Fallon.
No, I said Phalus.
So
It's not phallus, it's Phalus.
I am.
Mr. Callus.
Oh.
You said that you can move part of your move. Stop, do an action, and finish your move.
Not technically in 4th edition, but
Okay.
I allow it, yes.
Okay.
In 4th edition, no, you can't, but I say yes.
Well,
That's something 5th edition did right. We're gonna do it here.
where's this notch stick?
It's not stick. It's not stick.
Here it is.
This one still has lines on it.
That's the fire.
Okay. These are like the worst Sharpies ever. Like, why are they coming off?
Well, I am going to run across here,
Okay.
and as I'm running,
Do Eldritch Blast the sewer.
no,
So if you're gonna try-
spending a coin
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
to basically do a flying leap. Do we want this door open or shut?
You asking me?
No. Asking the group.
No.
I mean, don't we have the thing on our ass?
You know, I bet if I just sanded these really good, the marker would stick.
Probably. Yes, that thing's coming, but if that door shuts, then we're stuck in this room with the big guy.
Right, right.
So, I don't know if we want that.
Alright, so I'm gonna do a dive. And Eldritch Blast the mechanism.
Oh.
Stopping it from shutting.
Okay. I want you to hit the room DC at easy for inanimate object.
Even with the coin?
Oh yeah, you get it for a coin.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Give me the coin though.
It's there on the cards.
Okay. Get my coin.
You gotta pay the piper.
Big skull. Okay, so the railing on the door has been damaged and it no longer slides. It would take a hard strength check to move it on the track, which means Mage Hand probably isn't capable of doing it. So,
Mage Hand's what, like 5 pounds?
10.
10?
That's all I can do. And it, yeah.
okay, I believe it's your turn. Man, that's
Here.
out of focus.
With my first action, which is the move action, I'm going to use minor action, blessed weapon. I'm going to use standard action, Valor Strength. My turn's over.
Got it.
Garr.
Okay.
My weapon glows with a radiant fury. But, yeah, this is my next attack, so yeah, I get that.
So I'm going to prepare an action
There.
with my
Chat should like
sling.
that. I turned autofocus off so it would stop wigging out.
Oh wait, yeah, I can't do that. Never mind. I don't do divine strength. I just do blessed weapon.
Okay. What you got?
I'm going to prepare an action with my sling, and that action is going to be paint the bullseye if I see an enemy
I
move
was
into
trying to get
range
more.
of my shot.
That's good. I can also zoom out.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
I can't really shoot anything right now, so.
I feel like most of us are off the.
That's valid.
Valen? That's another one of my brothers.
Excuse me.
That's Val.
No. Valen, not Valen. Valen is another one of our brothers.
Coke
Oh,
says
I'm
it
thinking-
and improved a lot.
Yeah, I ready in action.
I don't know if
Can't
you
say
have the
plan
chat
on
pulled
anything
up.
that-
I don't. I can't. I just can't do it.
Yep.
Thank you for managing chat.
We're doing Overwatch again, Corey.
We're overwatching.
Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit VHS, but it means you will get full quality. Just letting chat know.
VHS is cool.
Now it's the monster's turn.
Make sure you track your reactions. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you if you're missing out. Okay. Spooky boy.
We're
Scooch.
The gooch?
Scooch the pooch.
Wow. Scooch the
The
pooch.
skull is casting Mage Hand.
Smooch the gooch.
The action he attempts is not possible. The skull is preparing an action. These guys are going to. He's going to aid another on him, letting him roll out the easy DC. Is that how we did it for you, or was it +2? I think it was easy.
It was
For
easy.
him to do aid another, he
It
has
made
to
it
roll.
easy.
He has to roll and beat a DC 10.
Yep. Okay. That's what I'll do.
And then if he does, he gets a +2 on his skill check.
But we did it.
We did it as an easy DC
Yes.
instead.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to move 2 moves. They're kind of cautiously coming forward into the light. It's the dwarves that go swimming.
Oh, these are the dwarves. I said dwarves.
What?
Sorry. If that's correct, I can
Move him to the right.
Oh, he wouldn't have been there. He's down here instead.
I can get.
Hi. Okay. Whew.
Oh, yeah, they're really good.
And are these doing the actions for the counters going down? Because they like auto reset because they were both at 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is also preparing an action. Okay. You guys hear a loud bang on the door. And you hear the sound of something falling over and breaking. Okay. Oh, shit.
Oh, good. Fun.
And then there's one last thing I have to do before it's Matt's turn. It's Kaylin's turn.
I move 1 next to the sewer grate.
Okay.
Is it gonna be strike check to try to open it?
Actually,
Or
yeah. Yeah, athletics checks. I imagine it's not been lifted up and cleaned very often, so I imagine it's pretty firm in there, so beat hard, DC. Oh, I forgot to roll my athletics checks. Go ahead.
No, that didn't do it.
Alright, that's 8 another. That failed. Okay.
So yeah, I moved and then I did that. So
Sounds good to me. I
thought about
Sounds
using
like-
action point to just get mad at it and Eldritch blast it.
sounds like it's your turn.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Cope wants to spend the chat coin, but he wants you to look at chat because he doesn't trust me.
I mean, the fact that you told me means he should trust you. Please go ahead.
So
I'll look at it.
I said that I'll show you.
any reactions?
None of the. Well, actually, your move right in front.
No,
Okay.
I'm still
I
moving,
also
but
did
if
kind of
there's a
earlier make a
That's fair.
vaguely.
my
Throw-
move action's not
threat.
done, but is
I
there
know.
threats.
I'm answering his question first.
Alright, well, I'm gonna
Hey, don't waste my time. Have it posted.
I'll just wait until you're done answering before I do the rest. So you're actually able to.
The second thing's denied.
What was the second thing?
That is really harsh.
I'm not moving this, he's not. I'm waiting.
That is. I think that would be more than 1 coin.
You can move the timer down but you can't add another timer. That's unfair. It'd cost you 3 coins to add another timer. So you want to move the timer down or not? So reactions.
Nah, he said.
Okay, thought so. That was a really good idea though, but it's like that's a little too harsh for 1 coin. I think I don't let them do shit with 1 coin. So, all right. I have 2 prepared actions. One doesn't trigger. The other one does. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Okay. You're gonna cast Fireball.
Okay.
It's reflex. Okay. 28.
Wait, he's casting fireball on me?
Yeah.
He's gonna hit his own allies.
He doesn't care.
Okay, I mean it hits.
Okay. Let me measure out the template really quick.
It's regular fireball, right?
It's regular, not Firestorm. It's the Wizard's Fireball spell from Fair's Hamlet.
Gotcha.
It looks like it doesn't hit anyone, even if I angle it towards them. Okay.
Or be like, it's a wizard's fireball spell. It hits this.
It's 3x3 in this game,
Yeah.
so it's a lot smaller than you would expect.
It only hits me?
Yeah, I measured to be sure.
Alright.
You wanna... Oh, I forgot you don't have silver barbs. Okay, take 15 damage.
Take 10 damage.
Got it. Alright. It is now...
My turn.
finish your move.
Okay. Come over here. And then
Okay.
I use Lion's Grace.
Lion's
He
Grace.
goes,
Which one?
and
Oh,
it's
is that the
blessed.
sword?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's blessed. So it does 3d6 plus 3 plus strength modifier.
Oh shit, alright.
And it does it to...
Do you want the template out?
Sure.
How big is is it 5x5?
It is... Lion's Grace is...
Right here.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5. So 5 across, 5, yeah, 5 by 5. The targets that are affected by it are now vulnerable 10 to radiant. Until the end of the counter.
Cool. Alright, let's try to maximize who you hit. And it has to be touching your base, right?
Yeah, it like, yeah.
Yeah, you can hit at this angle. Wait, I think I can hit all of them. Yep, just barely. Yeah, you can hit all those guys.
Yeah, so I have to roll 3d6 plus 3 plus 3.
Is there no attack roll involved?
Oh yes, there would be technically.
Go for it.
If it misses, it does half damage.
Okay. Go ahead and do go ahead and half. Go ahead and roll.
25.
25. That beats the room DC.
$24 damage.
24 damage.
Radiant damage.
Holy smokes. Holy smokes.
And they're all vulnerable to...
Holy smokes. Give me a second. You said 24?
Yes.
Well, shit.
That's with two I'm rolling 6s. and
That's a
5,
daily, isn't it?
Plus 3.
That's an item daily.
Yeah.
So it's even more rare than a regular daily.
The reason I get to roll a 3d6 instead of 2 is because I have blessed weapon that lets me do any damage that I do with a weapon does an extra d6.
Thump. 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 Holy moly.
And then my last because I have a bonus action left, I'm gonna use it to heal myself with the potion. Potions.
Cool.
Well, I dare say that's the end of your turn, right?
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, fun times at Ridgemount High. All right.
Gary.
Oh, Gary.
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 There's one healing surge.
The Gary theme begins.
I did not know.
I
It
just-
was,
I'm just testing the fields. If you don't
These
like
two
it,
are
we get everyone.
vulnerable 10. to
Thank you.
Radiant.
Yeah.
Just let you know.
oh fuck yeah, I dig it. I feel like down would be more of a.
No, I'm up for suggestions. I have a very.
it wouldn't fit in.
Okay.
Why not?
Because it's from The World Ends With You, which it doesn't.
What I
fit
wanted
this.
to do is he brings it up. And
He
then
would be more of that.
stabs
though.
into the ground, and then you have like these cracks of light, and light just bursts under them.
Oh, dude, that's so cool.
And then all the guys that got hit and died literally like disintegrate.
Like turn to skeletons,
Yeah.
Raiders of the Lost Ark,
Yeah.
like wax face melting.
No,
kind
not
of
like
shit.
that. More like
That'd
they
be
turn to
Disintegrate,
dust.
Would I be able to see them?
I'm thinking Mars Attacks now. Turns them into a skeleton. Sorry. Yo, yeah, you see all them guys.
I wouldn't be able to do anything, but
Oh,
you know what?
I'm gonna
help
move your
them out
line
a
of
little
sight
bit.
token.
Do we still have the breathing from the dude?
Yeah. I'm just not gonna layer all the sound effects.
You said he knocked
Actually, you know
something
what? I will. You keep taking your turn, and I'll layer that sound effect because that's fucking cool.
Alright, so I'm gonna move and then
There
I'm
you
gonna paint the bullseye this guy and hopefully hit him.
Got it.
Do you have to hit him to paint the bullseye?
Yeah. $23? Yep, that hits. And I do. Eight plus 15 damage. I do 15 damage and I paint the bullseye plus 2 to all damage
Who
rolls
you
against
hitting?
this guy.
Okay, that guy in front. Okay.
Got it. All right. How much damage was it? Sorry.
15.
Was it radiant?
No.
Okay.
Was it Pierce?
Blunt.
No, it's just a blunt.
Oh, it's the.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like bullet. I'm pretty sure they're blunt.
Yeah, they are.
All right. Now that you're attacking him, I'm gonna have to start tracking. All right. Got it. All right, anything else for this turn?
Nope. That's it. All of y'all get plus 2 damage rolls against it.
For how long? For against it or against everything? Is it?
Against it
Okay, it
until
on.
the end.
It's
of
Mikhail's turn.
next turn.
Mikhail's theme plays.
Oh, cool. See, I'm back there.
Actually, you know what's great? Like 4 weeks ago, he recommended a song for me to play. I wish I knew what that was. I would play that.
Like 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, it was a long time.
Hold on, it was.
Remind me of the context.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, Tower of God. It was some Tower of God stuff.
yeah. Try to remember it when it's their turn.
Yeah.
You, Mikhail.
Yeah.
So, can we use more leads to take out our coins?
What if chat earns a lot of coins, and then they start countering your coins? That would suck. You wouldn't like that one. So no, let's not do that. I thought about it. It's really intriguing, but maybe not.
At a 2-for-1?
We'll vote for it at the end of the session, but for right now, that's not allowed. Can't add too many things at once.
And Coke is thinking the same thing.
Yeah, it would make the point, especially. Yeah, no, not happening.
Okay, so without running, that's as far as I can get, and I'm not
Oh,
gonna run. Right?
although I would like to nominate Waddy for a coin for like the whole sword thing.
That was cool.
I mostly am going to give it to him for the description he
Yeah.
gave, because that was sick.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
You want to give him that?
Thank you.
Okay.
Is your turn done, John?
Yes.
Mikhail has went.
Oh, so
Now-
he double moved. Okay.
So, a reaction, since that round all kind of happened at the same time, let me
You said I got hit by one reaction, but
that's
there's
right.
another one.
The other reaction went off, and that was someone getting out a piece of equipment. Okay? And now they're going to use it.
Okay.
You want me to take down your timers for you?
Oh no!
You guys hear the sound of an instrument being played, and the room DC goes up as all of the enemies are inspired.
Oh
Oh
god.
no!
Okay. Alright. That was the reaction. Okay, so the turn starts for real. The second of 3 barrels is destroyed as your pursuer attempts to get in again. All right.
Is perform not a skill?
Nope, it's not. Oh, you did 24 to both of those tall dudes, right?
Radiant and also vulnerable.
Thank you. Okay.
It says here they're vulnerable 10. I don't know what that means.
That means when you do any radiant damage at all, they take an extra 10.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I thought they. Oh, yeah.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, dude.
Oh shit, we got the big bony guy behind us.
Yeah, we do.
I was
Dude,
waiting.
you're about to get fucking tank swarm. I'm gonna
I was
try to
waiting
move
for him
first.
to get in so we could throw him
I
at the
wanted to
another
hide.
success.
You were the one that was like, let's
Athletics.
fucking go. And I'm like,
Coward.
hide. What are you doing?
These guys can't beat the room DC now. Because it went up.
Oh no! Yes, my plan.
All right.
It worked.
You idiot! You should have waited.
Wait,
I pinned
but they're inspired.
I'm not.
So-
I'm not telling you it makes sense. I'm telling you them's the rules we established in the
Everyone
first
has to
session.
follow that rule. If,
Yeah.
if we do, so do they.
Yeah, it's only fair if they gotta hit the room DC too. It just means I didn't think it through.
Man, I'm glad I put both those guys behind that card down.
Yeah. All right. Now it's gonna be
Oh, to be fair,
the metal guys.
if this guy tries to get out, he gets it on easy.
Why?
Because this guy assisted him.
True, but easy is still 24, and I rolled like a 19 or something.
Oh, okay.
I meant they can't get out this round. So what did I roll? Yeah, 19. So they couldn't get out this round. These guys are all. Both of these guys are going to use a timer power to heal.
Okay.
All right. Their second action is going to be to move because they're not in range, right?
Are we having a circle jerk here, boys?
Oh, if they're flanking you, they get the room DC at easy.
Yeah, these two can't.
Oh, they have to hit your armor class. That's what it is.
Well, they don't get flanked. They can only be flanked through the other side of me.
Yeah, if these two.
Oh yeah, then they definitely get to my
But
armor
I-
class.
I would really like to not just have all my melee guys circle.
They can.
Circle jerk. That's a great idea. Oh, well, they don't know better. Okay.
Coke wants to know how many coins to break the door behind us early.
You can break a barrel for a coin,
So these guys are out of action, but these guys aren't.
and then the pursuer could make one action to finish the door off, and then another action to move into the room.
And there's only one barrel left.
There's
correct?
only one barrel off. So what was this?
These guys are used on their actions.
He said, I do it.
But those two
Okay,
can't hit me.
you guys hear the final barrel shatter. Good spin. Good spin, chat. Coke's got too much power right now.
Hey, chat's out of coins, so.
23 AC, so like 21. Because they reduce by
We're out of that
For
box.
Alright, this
In
guy
that
has to
box.
go.
Yeah,
That's
we
the
have a
large
second
size.
box.
He's gonna round the corner. And he's gonna get his take a pot shot at you guys with his crossy bow.
Liz, coffee bow? What?
Crossy bow.
Crossy.
Oh, that's Matt call it. Is that fair?
What?
That one?
Yeah. I think it's
Yeah.
flat enough. But it's
Yeah.
sort of a split, so you could do this.
This in that 20.
Yeah. Yeah, it was really pretty
Yeah.
much flat. Okay. Sorry. I over prepared. 25 versus armor class against the cleric Mikhail.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. You take 8 damage.
8 damage.
Yep. Okay, that's it. That's all he gets.
68 damage? Okay.
No, it's just 8. He already fireballed you. He has firestorm, but he'll hit all his guys if he does. He's going to use his other timer power called Death's Command. So let me go get my boys. Pardon me.
Go get your boys.
Yeah, let me get my boys. Ready to rage. Okay.
Okay, which of those guys are adjacent to me? I need to know who's adjacent.
All
to me.
4.
Is that skeleton adjacent to me?
No, he can't hit you.
Okay, because they're all outside. Okay, that makes sense.
Now I believe your pursuer has the abominations already went, right? He broke one of the
Got a
barrels.
question.
Yes. Okay.
Corey,
No Coke broke a barrel.
No.
you
Before
guys
Coke.
still have one more action each.
You're right. Thank you.
Because they just moved.
That's right. I just lost track because I was trying to keep up. Okay. I don't want to take really long turns. Is the caveat.
Yeah.
Okay. He is going to use one of his timer powers.
How much HP do you have? How much HP have you lost, rather?
Well, I healed.
Uh-huh.
So I got a healing surge.
And then he is going to use his other action to do the same thing.
Wait, he moved me?
Slide, yes. So if you're a dwarf, you can cancel.
Oh, I don't have any way to stop that?
Unless you do. Dwarves do.
I know.
You might have a class feature or something.
No, unless it's fortitude. If it's a fortitude save, maybe. But if it's not, then...
No, they just move you. Slide one square. Now, wait a second. I think I did have to roll last time. So we'll roll.
What is it, is my question. AC or fortitude or...
Should probably be fortitude.
Which one is playing?
They're trying to move me?
Yeah.
Back there.
Okay.
So, if you have a thing that stops them, I'll go ahead and roll. 23 fortitude.
Yeah, I'm going to use my reaction.
Uh-huh.
And it's going to give me, it's called Pure Devotion. It gives me +4 to fortitude and will save. For the rest of the turn, I believe. But when it does this, it makes my fortitude become... till the end of your next turn.
Got it.
I have
Okay.
24 fortitude.
Oh, so he hit it exactly?
Oh, so yes, he hits it then.
Okay. And the other guy? Okay, well that rolled higher than last time. Let me make sure my bonus hit's accurate.
Yeah.
Oh, so this one hit, but the other one didn't. So move yourself back a square in. So you're adjacent to...
Two dudes. Two dudes are still flanking me.
Yeah. Okay, well that means at least they got what they wanted. Which means pushing you out so that they can have like a phalanx. Okay. The sound of the trumpet overplays your theme music. So you don't get your theme music. That's one of the reasons the Ruby is so high. Okay. It's a bop for now, but just you wait till we've been playing for
So
30
I get
minutes.
that until the end of my next turn. So when
Okay.
my turn ends, I lose
You get a
that.
whole full other turn.
You're
Got it.
talking to the guy that listened to 10 hours of Shrek-saphone.
You're listening to that right now.
Exactly.
Alright.
This doesn't bother me.
This is 10 hours of Shrek-a-thon.
Oh, it really is. I forgot. It's
your
been
turn,
like
Matt.
2 or 3
Yeah, it
hours.
was my turn.
Or years.
I'm trying to figure out
No, it's
exactly
1
what
hour.
I'm going to do.
Ah,
But
Oh.
I've
So
listened
it's,
to 10
you're like
hours.
easy mode.
Easy mode.
Yeah. No, if you ask me, the basic unit
It
of
sounds-
music is the album.
It sounds familiar. That's why. Okay.
Eldritch Blast on the straight at my feet.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Alright, room DC. Easy. It's an inanimate object.
So 24.
Got it. Those first 2 rolls, I was adding his attack bonus for his standard, like, claw. So,
Alright, 20. Did not make it. Second action.
Wait, for his what?
so I was
16
adding
did
the,
not make it.
got it. I was adding the wrong attack bonus.
Your turn.
So they don't move me?
The
One
first time they both did, I'm like, oh shit, actually it wasn't, and then I fixed it. So
Alright, so they get attack for opportunity if I move forward, right?
Yes.
no.
What's
Wait,
the-
yeah, they do in 4th edition. You're right.
What if he...
Shift. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can shift.
And that wouldn't.
Shift's a move action. Yeah. Move 1 square as a shift.
I'm just going to stay put. I'm going to challenge. If I challenge him as a minor action, he's marked.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hit him with 1 Holy Strike.
Got it.
I'm going to roll hit.
Everyone's just letting you get tanked, dude.
I'm working on a
33
plan.
How much?
33 to hit.
That hits the room DC, my friend.
Okay, I'm going to roll damage on this guy.
Matt, you feel like you could get through this grade a lot easier if that freaking music wasn't distracting.
And why do you think I'm trying to get over there so I can... Alright. My plan. Get here. Go. ponder the battle, come out here and make him shut the fuck
That
up.
is 20 radiant damage.
Holy
So
moly.
he takes 30 because he's
Yeah.
already 10 resistant.
Take him off the board.
Alright.
Well, let me make sure that math's right. Because he did heal last time.
Okay.
So he's the one who's damaged the most, so he took another 30.
That's all radiant. So he
And-
took 20 and then it's is resilient and then proc. And so
He
which
took 24 before, and then you made him
Yeah, but he
vulnerable.
healed.
And then he healed.
But he got shot by him for 15.
So that puts him at... Oh, you did 15 as well.
I do that 2 extra damage because you're buff. So it does 20 radiant plus 2 non, and then 10 for the vulnerability.
Oh, he did. Take him off. Take him off. It was close, though. That's why we had to do
Rat
math.
sound effect.
It sounds like creaking metal as he falls over, and then Iron Giant just on the ground.
Just sounds
All
like
the
a
dust.
rat. What are you talking about?
The rat
Sounds like a rat.
goblin noise.
And then I still have another action. I'm
Yep.
going to use. I'm going to use. I'm just going to use Holy Strike again.
Right.
This guy is not in range of me because I used a little far away.
Okay.
But I can hit this guy over here. Ooh, that's not good. I missed.
Oh no. Well, that's the jazz, my friend.
I do.
No,
That is the jazz.
That's the jazz.
Okay.
All right. So then my turn is done.
Okay, it's your turn. Like how you guys don't get you get your theme song for one turn and then I blow it out with sax.
I'm,
I want mine to be the holiday.
I was gonna say the
It could be.
Dear Brother, the Dear Brother song.
If you can, maybe we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it after the session.
I'm going to
No, it's not a big deal. I just thought it's fun.
try and paint the bullseye. That guy.
The guy that I hit. The guy that I missed.
Yeah.
Your theme is O Fortuna, and you always take a long time hoping that the O Fortuna makes it. It's like a solid 70 seconds into the song,
Dang. Yeah. No, I miss.
or even 2 minutes. You miss. You have a second action.
No,
He
I
moved.
moved.
Oh, rip. Your turn.
I cast Sacred Flame on this dude.
You didn't take your timers down.
Oh, thank you. That one's gone. This one's at 3.
Because I had asked if you wanted me to, and you didn't answer me. So
I was
didn't.
absorbed.
23 against reflex.
Non-armor defenses are currently 24 because of the music.
Yeah.
Man, that jazz is really distracting you right now. It's a little catchy, but also kind of makes you grind your teeth.
Just like
You have
the
another action,
zipper.
I believe.
The zipper's really distracting.
Oh, that's true. He's overlooking it.
Here you go.
I'll give you some entertainment.
I gotta do something between
All
rounds,
good
guys.
just to distract you. Yeah.
That's
Yes,
what keeps me
distracting.
awake.
Alright.
So, John, how do you have all those coins?
Maybe the next turn, John.
Yeah, it's our fault.
D in
You're looking at
favor.
the wrong guy.
yeah, no, I'm
I used a
counting.
DM favorite for a reason.
I see. Yeah, that card's not there, so you can go right there.
Yeah.
So instead of the bard guy giving them his allies inspiration, maybe it's just like a distraction thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
that makes
inspiration,
logical sense.
You would think inspiration would make it so their difficulty was lower.
Never mind. I'm gonna fire again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna track 2 room DCs.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Wow. Okay. Now this is this a spell?
Yes.
All right.
Which
So
guy are you
max
beating?
out all your combat dice and.
That's 10 radiant damage plus 10 more, of course, from vulnerability.
Which one are you targeting? Shit.
No, he's not. This
The vulnerable one.
Okay,
he's-
he is vulnerable though.
So
Yeah,
20.
He's wrong with 10.
Okay.
Hey.
And why do you get 3 temporary hit points?
Wait.
And that's my
And,
turn.
59.
Cool.
Yep. He's a 3 temporary HP. Oh, and my fortitude's gone.
Got it.
I'm back down to normal.
Got it.
I thought it was end of your next turn.
My turn ended because I had hit those guys.
It is my turn. Yes.
Because I used a reaction
Oh
on
yeah.
their turn.
Yeah. Okay.
And then it became my turn, and then it
Yep.
ends.
Yep. Oh fuck. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get down in that grate.
Why? You don't know how far down it is.
Oh, no. That's why.
Your pursuer is going to use one of his timer powers.
Room DC is now 30.
God,
Room DC is already 30.
No, it's 27.
27.
27. Oh,
Yeah.
Room DC is now 37.
Yes, room DC is now 30. Okay,
It just sets it to 30.
that's what. Yeah, blank sets to 30. So, that's his turn, which is going to fuck over my other team because they aren't. Well, they may not necessarily be allies of each other. So, no, I have to remove all my dudes.
Yeah, that's right.
He gets move actions. Okay.
Skeleton?
I'm gonna make the head dude go first.
No.
Literally.
Totally, dude.
He gets 2 actions. He's already fireballed. He doesn't want to use Firestorm. He's gonna use. He already used Death Command. He's gonna move and prepare an action.
We no longer need that sound possible. Like the grumpily sound.
No, we do.
No, we don't.
He's in the
right
room
there.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need
Oh.
it. I can't hear it as good as you guys do next to the speaker, so I actually kind of forgot about it. So, in fact, I should. Yeah, the sound actually. Well, actually, you know what? He's the one who's setting the DC right now. So we play his song.
Ah!
Oh, come on now. I was getting into it.
Sorry, bud. You have to listen to the State Farm commercial, and then you're gonna have to, to deal with it.
That's
Like
the
a
song.
good neighbor! Bone Monster is here!
Okay.
Anybody ready to get your boner on?
So it's his room DC, so he gets to play his music. Which means I get a break from Shrekaphone for a minute. These guys are all.
Yep.
These guys are unharmed. He's used his timer power. I haven't gotten it back yet. Any more timer powers I got? Not really. Okay. Is he basing you?
No, I couldn't hit him. He said,
Alright, he's gonna move in. Is he basing you?
nope, he said I couldn't hit
He's
him.
gonna move in. And these 2 guys are just gonna move around, I guess. There's Warfies.
The other guy hasn't used any of his actions. So,
These 2?
yeah. No, the guy above. Those
He
two.
failed to. Oh, this guy?
Those guys haven't used their actions yet.
Or this guy?
Yeah. maybe.
Either of them.
So you move those.
Yeah,
two.
no, this guy had to move. This guy had to
yeah,
move.
correct,
This
correct.
guy has 2.
Yeah.
So I'm just making sure everyone moves where I want them first. I already said he's ranged.
Mm-hmm.
So this is kind of the positioning I want. Oh, I'm gonna try to break free. Good luck. Alright. Oh, I actually almost can't get out now.
You roll 20?
That's gotta be 30 right now, ain't it?
Yeah. Yep, they stuck. Even with 8 another, I had to get 27. So,
Wait, the cart's on fire. Well, they're metal, so they're not probably burning.
Are they immune to cold damage, though? Because the brown mold, once it gets released, does cold damage to everything around it.
oh shit, I wasn't even accounting for that.
That was why they were on fire.
No, I get that. I get that now. At the time, I didn't even think about that. I was just like, oh, he just wants it on fire because it'll do more damage. I literally didn't even think about that.
In a way.
No,
Yeah.
that's why I lit it on fire. I was hoping it would.
No, that's a great idea. I
melt
fucking.
the ice, so the cold damage would make the monsters all hurt, like slow or something because they're metal, or hurt them. I don't know. I don't know if it hurts them or not. I know that it was
It's
slow.
worth a try though.
Now I gotta go. Range attacks.
That's what I was asking. Is like, is this brown mold?
Yeah. I got 22 versus AC this target.
Yeah. AC, yes.
That hits. Yes.
Okay. Cool. 6 damage, and it's just a ranged attack, so nothing special.
Cool.
Alright, now these 3 are gonna go. Bonkosaurus Rex is going to. They're just gonna have to swing at you.
Who's attacking?
This guy?
Okay, those guys aren't flanking. None of those guys are.
One fucking AC, I guess.
Right. Pardon me. 31 and 18.
Nope.
And this one's gonna go.
Those skeletons still have another action. They didn't move once.
They have something special.
Okay. So 1 hit.
And the other one, this one misses, and this one got 20.
So you had 31 hit, 18 miss, and then this was what?
He rolled like a 15 or something.
10 miss.
I already knew that he missed. I was asking about him.
What did he roll?
28.
He hits. So 2 hits.
Cool beans. All right. Wrong dice. That is 32.
Okay, what kind of damage type is it?
Melee.
Necrotic?
It's melee damage.
Just regular melee?
Yeah.
Okay. You said 32, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
That should be right. I can't believe you're standing there and just getting hit and not. That's ridiculous to me. I'm scared for you, is all I'm saying. My turn is over, I believe. The skull has prepared an action for the record.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
It wasn't, but
It's your turn, boy.
And it can't really run and get hit with like 5 attack of opportunity.
I think.
I know. I'm not.
Can I
talking
use
about
a coin
that.
to blow open that sewer grate?
Yeah. Thank you. The
He's
sewer grate
really
is
trying.
now open.
He really wants that goddamn sewer level.
And since you spent a coin, you can reseal the manhole from the other side.
He wants to fight
Alright,
the
so,
mold
yes, I will do
monkeys in the sewer. You just
After I drop down.
wait. So you just
You gonna drop down?
Yep.
Okay.
you just leave
And
it.
then what?
Of course,
naturally.
of course. You're just.
Are you gonna leave it open?
No.
Okay. So if you're gonna close it, that's your minor.
Okay.
Is that cool? So
Actually, no. I will leave it open.
Okay. Because you had your attack for the coin, and then you
Yep.
got to move, and you still have the rest of your 5 feet.
Minor action to foe stone him.
Oh. He is.
I looked it up.
Oh, you looked it up.
He's vulnerable to radiant damage. And you only learn weaknesses, right?
Yeah. It's supposed to be lowest
Yeah.
defense and what they're vulnerable to, but since we do room DC,
Yeah.
Needs
So-
to take,
Vulnerable to radiant damage.
how far down is that?
Safe drop.
Okay.
So,
So I will drop down. Cool.
Right here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
we're treating this like a vent, but down here you do see a way of egress that leads deeper into the drainage system.
I assume there would be like just straight
Oh, it's
tunnel
right.
between.
Yep.
I recommend
For the sake of
walls.
simplicity.
Just like hang there, let your back.
Pop in
Yeah.
where it needs to be.
Yeah, let yourself
So is
down
Matt out of
very
the
slowly,
fight? Is he
gently.
gone? Or is
He is no longer a targetable person. There you go.
Or is he just in the tunnel?
He's in the tunnel.
Did these two connect?
Yeah.
Oh,
I see what
So
you're
he's not
gonna
gone.
do.
Yeah, he already spelled his plan out earlier, but he's not out of the field. He's still in the encounter.
Yep. Your turn.
Okay. Hey, he can choose to leave the encounter at any point in the vents, because there are other ways that go deeper
Is
in.
it poopy stinky in there?
Sure.
You know, kind of missed perfect opportunity for my theme music, but it's alright.
You can't because it's a
I
DC 30
know.
room right now.
I know.
Is it still?
Oh no!
No.
Have we went
No,
through
it
once
wouldn't be-
all the
yeah,
way?
yeah.
Okay. And I moved my timers down.
It's back to the trumpet.
Presumably.
It's back to Strexophone.
Yeah, it's back to Shrekophone.
yeah, it's no longer yeah.
The trumpet of phone.
Okay.
Boom.
I lost
Oh,
track of
that's
time.
why I didn't recognize this one. This is the different one. I listened to the boom, 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 boom.
I like this better.
That's an epic sax man.
Yeah, but they put it on Shrek. Yeah.
Okay.
Hunter?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to use Divine Strength, which allows me to add my Strength modifier twice on my next attack.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use Strength of Valor that does a close burst 1, which allows me to hit these guys all here.
Okay. Get him. Get him, Chief.
20. 33.
Oh, to hit?
Yep.
That'd be Thorn DC, my friend.
All right. Let me do the damage. That was 7 plus 15. Okay, so let me roll the radiant first. So these take 3 radiant. He takes 13 because he's vulnerable.
Okay.
And then I'll roll the rest. Okay, so it's okay.
Dalen, do you know what you're gonna do on your turn? Okay. Is chat being cool?
I am looking for something real quick.
Okay. Thank you for monitoring chat, man. Because I tried doing it myself, and I just can't DM.
So
and do
all
it
these
at the
guys
same time.
here take 19 regular sword damage.
Oh,
Okay, and I gain 15.
all 3 of them?
Yes.
Shit.
So he takes 3. He takes an extra 10 because he's radiant.
Take the vulnerable man off the board,
And
please.
then these 2 here also take 19 regular damage.
Got it.
And then I gain 15 temporary hit points.
Oh shit, you needed it too.
And then I use a bonus action to heal healing potion. Does using healing potion cause a attack of opportunity?
No, not as
Okay.
far as I know.
Okay, so I have 15 temporary hit points, and I heal for my healing surge.
Got it. Okay.
My turn's over.
Switch over to my sword as an action.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I got 23 AC.
Okay. All right, now it's Mikhail's turn.
Oh, already. Scratch what I had planned then. First of all, how does Lorik look up there?
Lork right now is no longer bloody, and he has temporary hit points on top of him. He was bloody before he did this.
Okay.
I should have said that, because that matters for certain monsters. Every target is bloody.
That's true.
And I forgot to.
No, thankfully it doesn't matter in this case. I would probably harangue you if I thought it mattered for this particular case. But I'm glad you told me.
Your back hurt.
Yeah,
Gary?
it always does. It's fine. I've done a lot of
One day when I
Manual
have loads of
labors.
money, we'll all have nice chairs.
a lot of manual labor in my day. Already.
Yeah, it's your turn, Gary.
No, it's
Mine.
Oh.
I switched to sword and I rushed to help you out a little bit. Just
Did you
take
hit that
some
guy?
damage. Huh?
Did you hit that?
I
guy?
haven't hit yet.
Oh.
I used some move action.
You run into the grate. That's open.
I'm checking out my options here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we can do that.
If a fat little dwarf can get in there, you're not Karen.
Okay, that does help a little bit.
Because this guy is bad news. At the same time, that's why I'm not able to just do that unrepentantly. I use Healing Word on Lorik. You can spend another healing surge.
Okay, uses my healing surge.
Yeah, it uses a healing
Okay,
surge.
so I'm at 9 healing surges.
Coke knew pretty much what I was doing.
Oh, you already figured out your plan? Even I don't know your plan.
And I'm
You
gonna
go for the
move
trumpet man?
No.
over
I may have something queued up, ready to go.
here.
Nice that you know what you do on your turn. I kind of like having you sit by me. It's like a nice, pleasant change.
Having what?
Having you sit by me. Normally you don't sit by me. You sit diagonal, so it's nice to have a variety. That's all. Wait a sec. How does that work? Because he always sits there, doesn't he?
Maybe that's alright.
No.
You usually sit there? Or where does he sit normally?
Me?
Yeah, you.
So Matt usually sits over there. He usually sits here, and I usually sit here.
There's not even a seat
I'm the
over
one
there.
that changes.
Not today.
Yeah. Is there sometimes one over there?
There sometimes is.
Ah, who cares? Anyway.
Yeah, I usually sit here, but that's. That's my turn.
Yeah, you always are my left-hand man. Okay. I believe it's my go. All of my timers
You know what?
reset.
I second this coin nomination from chat. Coin to DM for noticing seating patterns. That's dedication.
I can't get coins.
That would be OP as fuck.
Nope, I don't get
I
coins.
mean, like, you know that guy that missed you? You almost died too? Well, you're dead now.
Yeah. No, I don't even need them, honestly.
I was about to say something, but I caught myself. I was about to say, you're dead now.
no. That does no. Thank you for not.
Good catch.
All right.
catch.
Thank you,
give him a
chat.
coin
Chat,
for-
you can have a coin.
Give him a coin for catching that.
For your generosity, chat, you get a coin.
Hey, I seconded it.
No, that doesn't count.
No,
You can't-
man, get out.
Okay,
You
now you get
a coin.
negative. You get negative.
If you would have gotten a
points.
coin, you no longer get that coin.
Yeah. You're
Okay.
begging for that coin. You're negative points now.
So-
Negative 3 coins.
There's the obvious thing that happens. I get all my cool powers back. You know, who cares? Boring. But let's talk about the thing that the other thing that happens. Let's see.
Are you guys following me in the sewer?
I didn't.
I would. I'd have been out of there.
I can't.
Forget about it, man. This counter's hard. Although you guys are toasting it, totally to my surprise.
Yeah, if that had been like 4 turns ago, I would have immediately gone.
I've been working on it for several turns.
But yeah, now we've almost got these guys fucked, so why? Other than to get away from the big guy.
We need to kill that trumpet man. That's all I'm saying.
I'm working on
I
it.
love me some Strexophone. Don't get me wrong.
Bat pops up like Mario. Wahoo!
No, I've got a better music queued up. Sorry.
I could listen to this for 10 hours straight. I'm
Oh.
not even fucking kidding.
Likewise.
Is
like
there anything
what-
saucy I can do with this? Maybe not.
Like when I listen to Japanese babycore
Oh,
for fucking
Baby
10
metal.
hours straight. Baby metal.
What in my?
I
What
like
are
some
you
baby
talking
core.
about?
I'm like,
Not baby.
He did say
No.
baby core.
I
Not-
said baby core.
what he's
That's
saying?
'cause-
Oh,
Like
no.
Thor.
Core as in metal. Core, like, yeah, no.
That's illegal.
Not what I meant.
I'm calling the police.
I don't like
Oh, no.
children anyways.
No worries.
Okay.
Anyway.
So
I have not many
We're
left.
talking about politics.
It's a
You
little
know, new
tough to
city
see.
administrator is a former FBI.
and chat can't really see it, but chat, I want you to know there is this large, aggressive, expanding blob of mold that just exploded out of these crates.
God. Yeah, that's you doing. That's my boy right
Did I
there.
re-roll these guys yet? Did I really?
Yes.
I really got a 1 on that one over there.
I don't know.
Oh.
Some of these guys?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
No, I
Okay.
was not
Okay.
paying attention.
Pretty sure I did re-roll that because they're both on 1. So, you want me to re-roll it anyway for fun?
Sure.
Nailed it.
Now they evened out.
Okay. We don't need a second timer anyway.
We don't need a second
So
time.
these guys,
Oh no, we do because the mold will get bigger, dude. That's so true. You're a
It's
genius.
you.
Just re-rolled it, re-rolled it again.
until the fire.
Would you rather it be whatever I rolled before? My brain is melted. Okay, give some slack. I'm a busy
Too much
guy.
mold.
Are these guys going to try to get out?
The
They
brain
can't.
has not melted.
They
it
are,
has turned to mold.
Basically a part of the blob now.
Oh no.
They are. They're giant
mold
mold monkeys. No. John's
Oh,
having a
twin
PTSD
strike.
Attack.
All right. Okay, so that was all of the ambient crap. So now I've not actually moved or done anything
you
yet,
have
right?
not.
Sorry, guys. Let's zoom through this then.
That could be your turn though, if you like.
Yeah. Right.
Oh no! I got all my powers back, didn't I?
Yeah.
That includes setting the room DC to 30.
Oh
I'm
god.
gonna save it though because there's stuff I actually want to do. So I'm gonna move.
Delay my action.
Well, he can if he doesn't do it his turn. He'll
Alright.
do it the next turn.
I knew it.
And I'm not gonna. Well, I can measure it actually. 'Cause this isn't bolt
He's
action.
measuring his big wiener.
This isn't bolt action. You can't measure in bolt action.
5 inches.
You're not permitted to measure before you make your order in bolt action.
Really?
You need to make your order and then suffer the consequences for not ranging correctly. So
That's interesting.
it's actually a really fun game, but nobody plays it anymore. I would have healed 70 health. Okay. Everybody here, he uses his daily, the timer, takes 10 necrotic damage.
What?
So
Even
this
they
whole
do?
group right here. Even enemies.
Even me?
No, you're underground.
You're out of line of effect.
Okay.
So I take
That's
five.
getting
And line of sight. I don't know why I specified line of effect. Anyway,
Matt, did you close the grave behind you?
are any of these guys
He said he
resistant?
didn't.
Okay.
Oh. I'll have to remember that for next time I use these guys. Okay.
Not if you use them again. Next time.
Okay, but the skull guy, he's out of range anyway. Alright, do I down anybody? Do I down myself? I don't think so.
Who did the necrotic thing?
You're going down on
There you
yourself.
go. Yeah.
Oh.
My pursuer dude, the mutant guy.
Did you take 10
The
damage?
hunter. Yeah.
Just,
Yeah.
yeah, I put it down. I know I'm a little.
There's some resistances I've not been using, so these guys
Oh, I'm bloodied.
should be a lot tougher than they are.
Oh.
Anyway.
Yikes.
You're not within. Oh, you are within 10 range. Ooh.
Yeah. I'm exactly bloodied.
Doink. Doink. Doink.
Holy shit.
Makes my job easier. Not really, because I got this thing, but I got Mr. Boney McBones in the back.
Skeleton Man
Yeah.
is a lot less concerned with hitting his own guys now, since there aren't very many. So he's gonna go ahead and attempt to let me eyeball it. Actually, I can measure it. I don't know what I'm thinking.
He is going to go ahead and attempt to bolt action him.
Yeah. I'm a naughty child. Aye. That fireball can hit you both. Fireball it is.
Hell yeah.
23 versus reflex.
Oh, that hits.
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
You have a shield on, don't you?
Yeah, my
that
reflex isn't good to begin with.
12
You
fire
get, you
damage.
get +2 for your shield.
Yeah, my reflex is 13.
Shields don't affect
Yeah, it does.
reflex.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, it does.
100% do.
Oh, yep.
So you said 12? Okay.
12 damage? Oh, that's
12
not
fire.
bad.
Yeah, it's because I rolled like garbage.
Good. I mean, bad.
So
That's
that would
bad.
be-
I mean, yeah.
That'd be 7.
I'm over here like, that's 32 and fucking what? Oh, yeah, that's 7.
He's gonna use Death's Command
His second action?
I need to get
Yep.
a mirror.
for your beautiful face. I'm assuming.
If I had a mirror, what I'm
You're like,
thinking in my head.
He's like, if I could see it, I could shoot it.
Line of sight, line of effect are different. Thank you, sir.
Yes, but if I had a mirror, I could stick my hand up and pew.
Oh, Jesus. Are they around? No, they're not.
Ah, the good old
They are not
submarine
adjacent.
Yeah,
way.
exactly.
He's talking about
Periscope.
yeah, periscope. Yeah.
My whole turn has been spent.
Did they go?
Everybody's went, I'm pretty sure.
The 2 giants. They didn't go.
They didn't go.
Oh, they didn't.
No, you had the skeleton shoot a fireball.
Cool. Thank
they,
you.
They took damage too, right? Or
They did. They took damage.
Okay.
Thank you for being honest.
Yes, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right.
I nominate one
Oh,
for
fuck.
coin for being
I have 23
every
HP, and they're not
time.
for
flanking.
being honest
Okay.
under duress.
25 does hit then.
Yep.
Natural one does not.
Okay.
I'm gonna do some redesigning. 24.
Hits.
That's no. Oh, it is.
I have 23 HP.
That's right. I was thinking 25. That's 3 hits.
Alright.
You about to go down?
Maybe.
No.
Nope.
Let me think. My brain. 14 for the first one.
Okay.
That's not 14 again, is it?
Yep.
28. Okay. And that was 8. So
36.
36.
Okay.
Got it. Okay. Thank you again for reminding me. I give my turn up.
You did 36, right?
I don't have
I think that's
anything reflective.
Sorry.
You have glasses.
Should have bought a mirror. They're like a copper.
I know. Like, I don't even have a dagger.
Yeah. I don't have a dad, so.
Oh.
No, I do have a dad. I was just kidding. I shouldn't joke about it. Some people.
I don't have a dad.
Sorry.
I have a stepdad.
You guys
I'll
can
be your
tell
dad
that I
if
am
you want.
bloodied.
I have a stepdad.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, thank you.
You want to play catch or something? Not right now.
Never been good at that.
Well, that's because you didn't have dad till today. I'll teach you.
I mean, I had a dad before.
Just call me Big Pop.
Big Poppy.
Do I need to make a stealth check for just moving under the grate?
Don't they kind of know you're there?
What do you mean? They're not going to attack you through the floor.
Well, I don't know.
I want you to
Yes,
clarify
the
what
old
you are
ghost
hoping to achieve.
part
Well,
problem.
Not to be seen.
Yes.
Good old
Oh,
ghost
through the grate?
problem.
Yeah.
Where
I
we
didn't
had
know if they'd
nothing
be more
to do, so
focused
we were
on the
attacking
combat at
ghosts.
hand.
None of them
Why
should
not?
have
We
line
need
of
to
sight
ready
through
action to
a
attack
slit
the
in the
ghost.
ground.
Okay.
So you should be out of line of sight still. Pardon me. So, what you gonna do? Looks like you
I
could.
use both my
Kitty never
movements.
came
Oh,
back to
looks like you could unlatch the bolt on this if you wanted to as a minor action. Would you like to do that?
Can I do it without drawing attention?
That would be a
Use
stealth
our
check.
float.
But I mean, and no, yeah. You, they would have to be listening for that, and there's a lot of noise.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say you don't have to roll.
Especially because Jazzman's over there.
Yeah. So don't worry about it. You can
Okay,
unlatch.
So, yep, I unlatch it.
Okay.
Wait, wouldn't that make the monster go immediately towards the jazz man?
He's got to get to him.
Yeah. I mean, he has a vendetta to settle against you guys for making him into a cyborg.
Yeah, but he
Coke
can't see
says,
us.
wouldn't the bolt be on the outside of the grate? But if that would have been the case, I could have flipped the bolt from...
I think that your supposition about it being on the inside makes more sense for continuity reasons rather than logical reasons. So, yes, you can have access to it. Okay? Sounds cool. Maybe maintenance people would use a hook, put it in there, and then pull.
so that other people
Yeah.
were
No, that makes
crawling
sense.
around the tunnels.
That makes sense.
If
Yeah.
you're stuck in the tunnels, it's kind of like the McDonald's freezer thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Right.
There ain't no walking the outside.
Yeah, for safety reasons, it has to be that you can get out from the inside. Yeah. Fucking
That makes logical sense to
Yep.
me.
food inspector.
Whose turn is it?
Is it my turn now? Okay. I'm going to use. Since I have 2 actions, I'm going to. I know that second wind is a bonus action or a regular action. Everyone gets second wind.
Second wind, I think, is a standard action. in this game.
Yep. Mine are for dwarves.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm going to use second wind. It's going to give me a healing surge, and it's going to give +2 to all my defenses until my next turn.
Badass.
Okay. And then I'm going to use a bonus action to use a healing potion to heal, and then I'm going to use a regular action to use Holy Strike on this guy.
You're still bloody?
Okay.
I have 10 HP.
Make your roll against the current movies.
I mean, after this current.
I
after
like
the
your
deal.
little smile at the end of that too.
You have a plan?
How much
How are
of
you
a
taking all this?
fuck you should I give the...
Big.
Big one.
Okay.
Big.
So I rolled 11. I have a +5 to hit.
I'm talking about the bard,
20.
by the way.
Big one.
I have
Okay.
27.
Okay.
Melts
That
his
hits.
Is
fucking
this, did this guy
face
do the
off.
30 thing? No, he didn't. Okay, good.
No. Yeah.
We need too much.
No.
I'll try to. If he does the 30 thing, I'll
Don't do
I'll
it
take his
daily.
card away. So.
Don't do a daily, yeah.
I was like... I looked at Diabolical Grasp and like, could I feed him to the monster? Not from here, I can't.
You can slam him against the wall in front of the monster would be like, oh, sound.
That's 20 radiant damage to this one here.
Ho!
Oh.
Yes, because of Blessed Weapon. It was 1d6.
Take him off.
Matt, have you ever seen the movie The Great Race?
Holy moly.
I don't think so.
And I'm going to heal myself.
Yes?
They're going for
Potion
like,
heals for
life.
healing surge, and the second wind heals for
You
healing
will
surge.
get out
so
of my
two healing
car
surge,
this second.
two,
I will
things
personally
to heal.
feed you to
You're a
the
monster, dude. You're unstoppable. Okay.
It's 28.
Your go.
So I think Waddy's gonna get MVP this game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering he did.
So I have an
Okay.
AC of 25.
You look
May
like
I
you
have
were
one?
one.
Yeah, you can have one.
I have an AC of 25.
Thank you, guys.
Until my
Appreciate
turn.
Sure.
25.
They're really good. Have you
Your turn.
tried one
And
yet?
all of my
we drank one
all of
last
my nads get up by 2 as well.
Yes, thank you.
His
Two more
nads
nads.
get bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double.
He gets +2 to
They
nads.
get up by 2 or they go up by 2?
Both.
No, they
It
go.
could be
they
both.
get big and go down.
Both, yeah. Why not?
They go whoop into me, and now I'm safer.
Yeah. My turn's over.
Alright. No, you're not chasing me. Never mind.
Dude, I'm waiting for that stanky mold to expand and eat you guys up. Now,
Does it keep expanding?
if
How
it's
long is
exposed
it
to
to
heat,
heat
like,
source?
I don't know, a big flaming skull in the room.
Oh shit!
I never thought of the synergies until
All
you were
right.
Well,
like,
I was hoping maybe it would do cold damage if you got near it.
One turn.
oh, it's going to mess him up.
I'm going to invigorating shout him.
Okay.
You gain health equal to a healing surge, and you regain a healing surge. Both.
So I get my healing surge, and then I get healing surge back.
Yep.
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
Does
It's
it cost you a healing surge?
No, it doesn't. The problem is it's a daily,
Are you still bloody
or
after
it's
this?
an encounter. I think it's an encounter.
Dude, I
Probably
heal
daily.
a lot.
That's
I
not
know,
like a
I
daily.
know.
Let me look at it. I haven't looked.
After this, I'm almost back to full.
Look,
Not
man.
even kidding.
I'm just
Okay.
trying to help my main man out here.
You're an animal. I thought this
Gary,
encounter
how-
was, well, to be
How
fair.
do you get?
Oh yeah, it's a daily.
You aren't
I
using
don't
like
have much.
half of their resistance.
I'm not.
And I
I'm
forgot
not
they
much.
have multi-attack.
Yeah, not much
Oh,
damage?
So they should be attacking 4
I'm
times
like
around.
34 right now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be
And
dead.
then,
We're going to start doing it.
Because they
next
would have
round.
they would have flanked me, and I would have 21. They should have been like.
It is a timer power, though.
Then I'm going to do a
So,
basic.
we got used
Well,
up.
I would have gotten 25 timber HP, but since you moved me, you made it so I couldn't hit everybody.
Okay.
What's the DC? Right
Yeah,
now?
I was doing that on purpose.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I was like,
Sneaky.
shit.
Or what's the?
Room DC is 27.
Yeah, because Squeaky Boy's still.
Oh yeah, 28.
Nailed it. I'm going to start using that timer power because it's good. Although it's too late. now.
5 plus 6. I'm pretty sure it's 6. 7. Sorry. 5 plus 7.
12, right?
Yeah, it's 12. So 12 damage to. Well, actually,
Is the floating skull floating above that cart?
12 damage
Um,
to this boy.
Or is
No.
he like level? with
He's
the
hoping, I think he's attempting to use it as cover against the
Okay.
door, more or less.
cart? Okay.
So he's not flying that high. That's a good question, though. Anything else? 7 damage against which one? Or 12
12.
damage against which one?
The only one left.
The big man? Okay.
Big man.
Is it magic?
No, it's just regular attack.
It's blunt, right?
No, I'm not using my.
What's your melee weapon?
Yeah.
So
Well, crap. Even with my resistance, you still kill him. Take him off the board. Because I forgot about my resistances up till last round.
He's not. Are they resistant to my? The reason this matters is because if I hit them, with blessed weapon, I would know if they're resistant to.
All right, boys.
The-
Can I-
Against what?
Because if I hit them with my blessed weapon,
Yeah.
I would do crit if they're resistant to it. Then none of my attacks. would be
Resistant
crits.
to which?
To radiant.
They're not. You made them vulnerable. Pretty
Okay.
sure.
I,
Made a vulnerable 10, yeah.
I say
Not all of them, but
Yeah, those guys are.
not all of them.
I'm gonna speak and say that
Any non-magical damage or untyped damage specifically, he's resistant to.
Okay.
So radiant, he's not resistant to.
Okay.
He's normal damage to.
Alright.
Okay.
we need to jump in that group.
This is the untyped damage. That would be really good in 3.5.
Just lead him to that.
Yep.
He'll kill it.
As far as you know, it's locked.
No, it wouldn't. Never mind.
True. Well, no, I'm pretty sure I saw you.
I gotta-
You saw me go down. You don't know where I went.
Power play thing.
He didn't. He was too busy. He doesn't even know about the crate.
I'm like, go down there, the crate.
How am I gonna?
I'm
get
assuming
it
it's
open?
my turn.
It's Mikael.
Mikael.
It's my turn. Okay. I cast Cure Serious Wounds on myself and back to full health. I cast,
Oh, I gotta bring my A game, guys.
Huh?
No, keep going.
I cast Healing Word on Gary. You gain a healing
Wait.
surge plus 1 to
Since
6.
they're mold monkeys now,
Me or
does that mean
you?
that they get
How much?
double attack twin?
You're in
They're not.
yes.
They
Healing
can't be
surge.
monkeys.
They're
you don't want
inorganic,
me to
man.
use a healing surge.
We don't know if it only affects
Backtrack.
organics.
Well, I'm just telling you out of game.
Unless you got something that uses your own healing surge. You
No,
know
no,
what I mean?
no, no, I don't.
He denies it. I don't feel me. You'll give me necrotic plus 1.
This thing does necrotic AoE damage.
You're as traumatized. You're as fucking traumatized by that +1 damage as I am by the fold monkey.
Look, man, 10 plus 1, 11 damage constantly. I'm not looking.
Yeah, +1 damage constantly when you heal a quarter of your HP, which is how much?
17.
Okay, so it'll take 17.
I can use
quick
it
counts of necrotic damage
Use
for
it.
HP.
yourself.
Oh no, the timer.
I gotta go pee anyways.
That's my turn.
Alright, now it's the monster's turn.
Okay, it's my turn, right?
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, T-Mobile. Lead the way. Not sponsored.
T-Mobile.
Room DC's 30.
Oh fuck my ass!
My play may have to be postponed around.
Both of them.
Yeah. But one's gonna go into background music, so you won't hear it hardly. Alright. Room DC 30. Where's my stick? Matt's stick?
Like I said, did you bring your meds?
No, it's the problem with your
Oh, yeah,
arm.
it
It's
is.
just kind of like a limp noodle.
Mhm.
It stretches all,
My dad just had rotator cuff surgery,
Oh, right.
so
so it makes
I've
put
been-
all the pressure on this. So
yeah.
Okay, the party takes 10 necrotic.
Except me.
Yeah, my.
Yeah, except for you.
My treasure just had a shoulder replacement.
Hey, you just got 10 necrotic. At least it wasn't 11.
Are you blooded yet? Yes.
Yeah.
Just to annoy the shit out of you guys. Alright.
This song doesn't annoy me. What the fuck are you
No,
talking about?
It's gotta eventually annoy
I
you.
could kick to this all night.
Me? I told you, I listened to this for 10 hours.
I saw Firestorm. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Use Firestorm.
Alright.
I think I used up Fireball though. So, no Fireball.
You did.
You used it on last turn. The fireball you did.
Yeah.
But you didn't use firestorm.
Wait, I think he used fire.
I'm gonna use Death's Command and I'm gonna use Firestorm.
He said something about.
Coke wants to see if he can spend a coin to let the
Think.
cyborg monster assimilate mold powers.
Nope. Sorry, too expensive.
That'd
You
be a
can't
big
afford
one.
it.
Too expensive, can't afford.
No new powers. That's for him. Because they're gonna have to deal with him forever, so.
Can I point
For-
something out, if possible, when you have the time?
You're pointing something out?
Yes.
Please do.
So the fire guy, the skeleton that's ahead, floating, is on fire, and he's by a cart that's with ice that is keeping brown mold.
There may not be brown mold in that car.
Oh. Well, I'm saying if there is, wouldn't his presence over time by sitting it thaw
Certainly.
out the mold?
Certainly. That's exactly what would happen.
Certainly.
So,
How fast did this guy heal?
Who?
which ones?
The big guy. The
The metal guys? No clue. My guy was surrounded, couldn't tell. He was too busy trying to not die.
What metal guy? Oh,
the cyborg.
Cyborg.
Corey didn't tell us.
He said-
last time he healed, it took like 12 rounds. But the time before that, it took like 6
Oh,
or
you're
3
talking about
rounds.
the big. Oh, yeah.
It's
yeah,
a
he
D12.
rolls and it. Yeah.
He goes
Depends.
down for a D12 rounds and then stands back up. And then comes after you. So it could be 1 round.
It's inconsistent to us.
No. It's an anomaly. Okay, I have to actually roll the hit.
Yep.
Reflex, guys.
Yep.
14.
For who?
Okay, so it'll be for everybody except for him.
I have 20 reflex right now.
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
so half damage, guys. And it's fire, so you'll take less if you're resistant. So there's 9. And there's 4. So 13, half of that is 6.
Do I take anything?
Are you resistant 6?
No, I'm just 5.
Did you
stand
take
correct. Yeah, no. I forget the way saves work with that. Yeah, intelligence saves.
Yeah, they took.
I really like that. By the way.
What one?
I really like the way that they like group things rather than like
Yeah, no, that's pretty sick. I like that.
Okay, sit back.
Um,
I remember
it's-
to sit.
some people, it's controversial actually,
You alright?
but I like it.
I understand.
Anyway,
I'm guessing.
that's my goal. I think. Oh,
You have all these little guys that haven't even done anything.
oh yeah.
Wait, did he make more?
He did, but he did it second, not first.
I think you made 2 it looks.
So then,
Yeah.
what's because these guys haven't
He
attacked?
seems
They
to
were
make
there
it.
last round. The other two. Not
I don't
the-
let the newly spawned guys go.
No. So these guys were here last round. He
I,
spawned.
I'm aware he's got the 2 to go still. I'm finding my other D20.
Summoning sickness.
Somebody's sickness. That's cute. Move them adjacent to the nearest player.
They're resistant to necrotic, right?
There's a thing in Fire Emblem.
You can assume.
Okay.
Like same turn reinforcements. Like, oh, you thought this
Are
gate
they-
was
they're
safe. Now
moving
there are
to
2
me-
Pegasus.
me?
The nearest,
They fly
whoever's the
10
nearest.
squares a
Okay,
turn.
so they're near both.
They double you doing 22
Okay.
damage. You die.
Versus that person in the middle.
Now you
Me-
can restart because
Are you in the middle
there's
of
no death run.
all 3 of the
Yeah,
players?
Yeah.
No, that is Mikhail.
Okay, against Mikhail,
I really did,
24.
but I would rage
24 to hit
AC.
AC.
Mikhail.
Yeah. This guy's attacking.
Oh yes, he hits.
Against the other person I'm targeting,
Which should be me.
31.
Yes, hits.
Okay.
Why did you rush in front of
4.
the tank, Kyle?
8. 4 and 8.
Because
What
I
kind of
still haven't
damage?
taken much damage.
Melee.
So.
Okay, then okay. 4 and 8.
And
Yeah.
I was trying to get away from the big fucker.
Wait, it's no longer my turn.
Okay.
I've already moved my timers down.
Did these
So-
guys have to try to get out, or can they not?
They are part of the blob.
All
Are
right.
they taking damage?
You guys can't see them anymore. They're enveloped by the blob.
You said I took 8, right?
That's correct.
So, Coke is insisting that I read this.
Okay, make
Matt's
it quick.
got the honesty streak and deserves a coin for it. I told him, unfortunately, I can't pass that along, and he said that I should.
Well, I'm not going to read chat. So since you're in charge of chat, anyone else here at the table agrees?
Yeah.
About
Okay, you're
I
only
mean,
going to get the
Waddy's
honesty
been-
coin once because you're honest every game I've ever played with you in my life. So you get this coin one time, okay?
Wadi's also been very.
So,
honest.
yeah, I think if I get one, then Waddy should get one too.
I think that's reasonable because Waddy keeps pointing out missed opportunities
Yeah.
that I'm not taking. So I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
Can you hand it
he's,
to him?
he's been doing it
Okay.
very good.
Please proceed with your turn,
Okay.
or else I'm going to take your coin away.
Also, he's dealing with pain over there.
Talk about his turn.
No.
I was, doing chat.
Yeah.
All right.
If you
You
take
got
long
responsibility to your turn first, then to chat.
All right. I don't want to interrupt anybody else's turn.
Yeah.
All right. So,
So
you
did the
can
right
downgrade a standard action to 2 minor actions,
way.
correct?
That is correct, sir. That is absolutely correct.
And you said it's a minor action to open and shut the grates?
What I said was it was a minor action to unlatch it, but yeah, minor action to open and shut
the other
gates.
one you said it would be a minor action to shut it.
That's valid, actually. Okay, minor action. Okay, so minor action to interact with the environment. That's
Okay.
usually what we do.
Okay.
So,
So, first minor action. Drink my potion of invisibility.
okay. Well, at least it's gone.
I'm out of potions of invisibility.
Good. I was gonna say you're tracking them, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you only have one.
At
Downgrading 1 standard action to 2 minors
Okay.
to open the grate.
Uh huh.
What?
It's only one.
Yeah, he's using. He has 2 more minor actions left.
No.
Oh yeah, you drink a potion.
Yeah.
That's
so
right.
1 minor action.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Standard action to climb up. Standard climb out. Minor shut.
Okay. So, you can tell without rolling that combatants are suspicious of that grate now. Okay.
This guy's like, what the?
He flies over it, firestorm down the hole. He's a savage. He would do that.
Scout goes or opens it, and Scout's like,
Wait.
Is your turn over, Matt? Or you have a question?
Yeah, being fucking sussy. You're just fucking Vincent.
Oh, you got out of the vents? That's a really good joke.
God, sussy
Fucking
Baka.
sus over here.
What?
Sussy
That's
Baka.
so sus.
over here.
I didn't realize how sus your
Yeah.
vent play was. That's ridiculous.
Man, why would you do it in front of everybody?
I was invisible. Nobody saw me.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't recognize the theme. I'm glad he said something. I wouldn't have got the joke.
Look, man.
Coke's like 40 minutes late to the joke. Got it.
I didn't know that this was an Amogus joke until you did the freaking.
Yeah, like as soon as I jumped into this,
No! Chat, you get a coin.
John,
Coach
look
was
out
like,
and see a mold
Matt
ghost.
vinted, Matt sus.
Dude, that is brilliant, Coach.
Matt's
That's really
a
good.
mold monkey.
Chat, you're a genius. You get a coin. All right.
A mold
Good,
ghost.
chat's up to 2.
Yeah, I think 2.
Oh God, no.
Is it my turn?
Yes, sir.
A mold ghost.
I'm going to use Vengeance Strike
A mold guess?
on this guy.
Yeah.
Okay. The skeleton?
Yeah.
Got it.
Moldy ghost.
The one that you share bases with, Dalen.
Yes.
Okay.
That is 27.
27
Wait,
hits
is
the
it
room
30
DC.
still?
No longer. It is 27 now.
Okay, so I use Vengeance Strike. So Vengeance Strike allows me to do 2 extra damage per target around me since there's 3. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't say if it's ally or enemy. Now I just have to roll it.
I thought does it say target?
Just adjacent creatures.
Oh, okay. I thought you said target, and I'm pretty sure targets are.
You know, it just says Vengeance Strike is adjacent creatures.
Well, no, not necessarily.
Yeah, you can target an ally with a beneficial buff. But it'll usually say one ally within range. But target's a category of things that you're aiming at, so that's
19 damage. None of it's. Oh, no, that's wrong. I have to roll the 4 of its. So 23, 4 of its holy. Radiant. So
take
23 to him.
Holy cow. Take him off. He dead.
And I'm going to do Vengeance Strike. No, I'm actually going to do. I'm going to challenge, Divine Challenge, on this guy, and then I'm going to Holy Strike him. But that's a bonus action, and then a standard action.
Okay.
14 plus 15 is 29. To hit.
29 hits the room DC.
My strength isn't great, so I'm probably gonna fail.
That is,
No,
Oh.
I have a coin.
that is 15 radiant damage.
Oh, take him off the field.
That's a stupid use of a coin, but I.
Thank you, friend.
Then my turn's over.
I
Got it.
think you'll deserve a
Galen,
coin
is it
if
your
you
turn?
use a coin for that.
Yeah, I agree.
You're not allowed to earn a coin off an action that you spent a coin
Yeah,
on. Just so
I
you
know, we're joking.
That'd be a loop, and that's not cool.
It would be.
Well, since they're not fucking targeting me ever, let's see what I got. Melee wise.
Keep an eye on chat, because they got coins. I'm sure they're going to be an ass about it.
Bless you.
Thank you, Matt.
I think that was Matt.
For the chat. Thank you, Matt, for the chat.
Oh.
Thank you for being polite. Sorry about that. But I was thanking him for the
Alright,
chat.
I'm going to do one normal attack on this little skelly boy.
Which Skelly boy? The Skelly boy right in front of you?
Is it melee or range?
Melee or ranged melee.
Okay, just curious. Make it happen, Chief.
Alright, that is a 27, so I hit it right on the mark.
No, he set the room DC to 30 last time, and then he absorbed life off you guys. Because I had a timer reset and let me set the room DC to 30. No, that's a timer action.
Coke wants to know, can coins affect enemy spawns, such as perhaps
If it's not gonna,
giving the respawning enemies a charge into the big guys, even without their radiant vulnerability?
I don't know what he means.
Yeah, I don't understand either.
He wants me to charge with them as soon as they spawn. I'm assuming
I do 10 damage
that's worth a coin.
to the skelly boy.
Okay, take
And
him
then-
off.
And then I full defense, so I
Oh,
can up all
spawn
my...
the big ones instead of the little
Oh,
ones.
damn. Alright, you can spawn one big one in with one coin, but I don't want to sit here all night. So I'm not going to let you spawn a ton of them. So no 2 coins for 2. 1 coin for 1, and then you have to find another use for your coin.
Pass for now.
And then I full defense, by the way.
Okay, full defense. Got it.
Up all my resistance.
Coke, do you want a timer check so you know which timers to mess with?
Yeah, give him a timer check. Also, I'm giving him a coin idea now so that he can't use this, but this is an idea of what he can use his coins for, okay? He could spend a coin or two to make if you were in the vents, make the water level start rising.
Like environment things.
Yeah.
So he may have let you use a coin to ignite sewer gases, but
That's an explosion. That's kind of rough. A couple coins. We'll talk about that. All right.
what's the
Yeah.
timer that's on 3?
Mold expansion?
Mold expansion's at 3.
Where's the mold now?
1.
That's their powers.
And power resets
Mold
at
is
1.
that it's hard to see, but it's a large blob of goop over there.
Yellow.
Like this yellow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means it stops about here?
No, this is.
He apparently
Yeah,
was
so
thinking of a system
Oh,
flush
okay,
earlier.
okay. That's smaller than I anticipated.
Right, but it's going to double in size when that timer's out.
Double to like to where? To
Voluminously
approximately.
double, so probably like that.
Okay. Okay. And the 3 is the mold?
3 is the mold timer. I rolled a 4, so
Okay.
and it had expanded last time.
Gotcha. Damn, there goes my idea. It's my turn. Right.
I should program in a turn timer tracker, and I can just hit a button when it's my turn. That'd
Like
be cool.
a
Chest timer.
chess timer.
Yeah.
Kind
No,
of
there's a
thing.
thing behind this.
Why not?
The big guy.
The big googly guy. This guy?
He's been getting his life drain back so much, I haven't had to do anything besides because blanket damage to everyone's just like his best ability.
And there's just been so many targets for him.
Yeah. I don't know what that was.
I don't know either. That was.
You have your phone, right?
I have one of them.
Oh, you have 2 phones? Yeah. I don't know where your other one is, bud. Who knows what that one's
Okay,
for?
we'll wait. We'll wait on that for just a moment.
Okay.
What do I see over here?
Not a lot of interesting stuff.
Oh, that was my other phone.
Looks like a broken table, some boxes,
Is it broken?
some bags,
No.
something in the darkness here, can't really see. But otherwise, mostly open area.
Okay. No doors or anything.
Yeah, this door is like
Just
open
Okay.
on the inside. Probably up against this wall, actually.
This guy doesn't fucking die, so there's no fucking point. Right.
Knock him out for up to 12 rounds. Right, you guys know how much health he has, more or less. From fighting him before. Oh, well, you didn't fight him before since he came back all metally and stuff.
Yeah.
With Twin Strike, they were able to bring him down in like 2 rounds, pretty consistently. But without Twin Strike, it's going to be a lot harder.
Yeah, I remember this guy now that I see his model. This is. Yeah. I'm going to move.
I'm going to have to start doing basic attacks with this skull until that timer comes back.
You have to start doing what?
Ranged basic
You go in
attacks.
that room, see what's in it.
This is Death Ray. Which, is it called Death Ray? It is called
Yeah,
Death Ray.
I opened the door to that room.
It's already open.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I go over to the door and what do I?
He said I could see through it when I let the door open.
Well, I mean, you're not necessarily going in.
Yeah, that's the edge of my move for one move. So
Let me take a gander for you. I'm probably just gonna be cheeky and just move a view token in there. Looks like there are tools in here. Not much else though.
gotcha.
Hey, Court, is it alright if I have one of these coats?
Yeah. Just don't have more than like 1 or 2 because they actually belong to Friday.
On Friday.
The Friday group bought them. and-
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's like is that like Wednesday? Is that a naming scheme now?
No, they belong to the Friday D&D group, just like the Red Bulls do. I just don't want them to go spend a bunch of money every week and then be like, how come I'm just gonna stop buying stuff because they just get eat up, you know?
Right.
So
Okay.
yeah, we got a new view over here, and there's no people over here. So
I guess I cast Sacred Flame on the last Skelebro there.
Okay.
Oh, that's a miss. I gotcha.
Oh, you missed?
Yep.
Oh. My bad. Shit. It was not a good situation for me.
I think you did better in a different chair, Gary. I think you probably did better in not on the couch.
Like I said, if I could afford nice office chairs with lumbar support for everyone, I
This
would.
chair would probably feel a lot better because I have back problems too, and that one works out. We're alright.
We've all got bad backs around here. We're old.
Oh.
Look, man, I'm only 24.
My
Give
bad.
me a break.
My back is pretty alright. It's just
20
my
I'm
knees that.
24. What is it, 22? I'm 23.
Oh, he don't have to move that far.
How are you?
He's not going to move at all, because that's... Well, let me double check.
What is it, 22?
Yeah.
Is that the year? Yeah, I'm 23.
No, it's 23.
Dude, you're in his melee range.
Well, if it's 23, I'm 24. Either one.
That's true.
Holy
That's
cow. Okay,
I'm 1 year older than the year.
does 25 beat your armor class?
Me?
Yep.
No,
Wait,
well,
what year is it?
yes, I
1970?
think so.
Okay.
It's right on the mark.
Put that there.
You are now grabbed.
My thing is,
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah.
I need to be able to, like, pull my arm out, and then so it's not.
Cool beans. Okay.
Does that help though, or need? Because there's some more blankets over there.
I'm trying to think if I'm
The
going
trick
to
is it's not the first
move you or
Yeah.
not. I think if you're grabbed, you should probably be pulled to him.
Yeah.
Probably.
Instead of just like held way far away. Alright, he's just gonna, I guess, try to damage you.
Oh,
Which is
at
gonna be
least
pretty
kinda
easy
help pull
since
it
you're grabbed.
so
So.
much that it's not like down all that much.
What's your armor class?
25. If I'm full shield.
You
If
were in
I'm
full defense,
full defense. Yeah, I'm in full defense.
so you get +2 to all your defenses.
So. Yeah. So I was at 25 when he
Yeah,
grabbed me.
25 now?
No, he
Yeah,
was
it is
when you
25.
first grabbed.
No, it was 23.
You still should be
full
full
defense is 25. So yeah, I'm still 25, I guess.
Okay,
Full
so you're
defense.
able to barely fend off a vicious claw attack. So. Fair enough. Okay, now, well, crap.
There's a skelly boy and a music boy and a big Bernie boy.
Yeah, there's a big Barney
Two
boy.
goopy boys and a big goopified.
Somebody get this motherfucker off me, goddammit. He's swinging me around.
Well, I guess he's out of your field of view now.
Coke suggests uses a coin to make the door collapse, so the only way between the rooms is the vent. But I've already spent a coin to make that door
Yeah.
not be able
No,
to
I
close.
agree. I think the door's too jammed for it to do that. So you don't want to make coin useless by undoing it, even if it's later. So, yeah, he probably just missed that part
Yeah,
earlier.
that's exactly what he just said.
All right. Okay.
Oh,
No, he's
bar.
dwarf. Oh no, he's not gonna make it.
Oh, did we kill this? Oh,
No, he's running. He's running away. He saw the big monster.
No, I wish you had that sound where he goes, and the
Yeah, I would love to play that, but it would just like eat up a whole 80
and make
seconds
it
or
like
something.
the one you hear, oh shit.
All right, so 21 and 19 versus arm class. I think you're the only person I can hit.
Well, he has to move.
The skeleton?
Yeah, he wasn't in range. That's why.
Do either of those hit anyway?
19 or 21? No.
Okay, so he misses. Move him in, and he only attacked once. I just
With
don't want.
me.
I don't want to. No, Matt, you move him, and you shouldn't be moving the guys on the board.
Waddy has an AC of 23.
25 or 23 or something.
23,
If I
I'm
had
25
hit, I
with
would
my
have
full
re-rolled it.
defense.
But since I missed anyway, I'm like, I'm not going to re-roll and accidentally hit you. That's not fair.
Because if he was close enough, I would have hit him earlier, but I couldn't because I didn't want to move.
No, that's totally fair. I just didn't
Unless
realize.
he has reach, which is 10 feet.
Oh, I didn't move my timers down. Oh,
Yeah, you do. You get him done.
I had flame. I had the freaking flame spell, and I flew away. I thought I didn't get it yet. All right. Oh well. I flew away. Well, now that the stupid trumpeter guy's gone, I guess it's time for the other music, huh?
The
All right.
bad guy music.
I want you guys to you guys can verbally plan your turns out loud while I use the restroom if you want. Make it so you're not sitting here in the dark by yourselves quietly while like this.
So you don't walk into a circle jerk? Yeah.
Where's the marker thing?
Marker thing.
Stick.
Check, yes.
Trumpet guy ain't getting out of this that easily.
No, he ain't.
You gonna kill him, Matt?
Oh, he's invisible right there. It's true.
Yeah, I am invisible.
Oh, he can also see him too.
Question is, do I want to blow him the
You know,
fuck up?
you know when he ran? No, you should have asked Corey since he ran like this.
Oh,
You
I
should
thought
have.
he came this way.
No, he ran like this.
Oh.
You should have asked him if you could use your reaction to trip him.
It's not technically an attack.
No, it doesn't do damage.
Yeah.
No.
But it'd be like, can I use your reaction to trip
I
him?
don't-
Put your foot out and lands on his trumpet and breaks it.
I don't know what the definition of attack is in 4U for sure, but in 3.5 it was if you made.
Doot, motherfuckers. Just like you said.
Doot.
Doot.
Oh,
Yeah.
my mic is working.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
we
is.
can hear you.
Yeah, it was fucked up right here.
It's a little quiet. It's a little quiet.
Oh, no more planning. I'm back.
We did
No.
very little.
No.
He got me.
No, I caught you guys. I caught you guys.
We weren't plotting with chat.
I won't be fooled. All right.
This Gandalf.
My turn's over, I think, right?
Okay.
Isn't it
Did-
your turn?
I'm not going to do anything about it because I missed a chance. When he ran there, did he come this way or I thought he came around that way?
Well, he wouldn't have made it if he went around the long way.
So he did come that way?
Yeah,
Oh.
and because your turn's right after mine, you can take that AOO if you want.
Okay.
Because, frankly, no one's getting cheated. You would have went after me anyway. So,
Okay.
would you like to take that attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Okay, so can you pick at the position he's supposed to stop? Cool. All right.
You just kind
You will lose your invisibility. So feel free to put your model right back where that square is. Okay.
of, you just smack him with your staff.
No. As he runs past me, spinning my coin to snatch his saxophone out of his hands, bring it around, hook his leg, and trip him with it.
As long as it's a standard action to grab the saxophone, you can spend your coin on it. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just go beat the fuck out of him with his own saxophone.
Make your melee attack against the easy room DC.
Now, do I want to?
Yes.
What's your you can never mind.
There's part of me that wants to use my action point
To hit him again?
just for something stupid.
He wants to play it. Dude.
Would be a minor action to play just a god awful note right next to his head.
Yeah, it could be a minor action to blow air through a tube. Sure, that's fine.
I love how you
So yes, I'm gonna do that, and then
fucking make his ears bleed.
then smack him. And as I'm smacking him, ask him how he likes it. So
I guess he likes it rough.
room DC
At easy.
at easy. So
But
18.
I want you to actually just beat a 15
Okay.
this one time.
You imagine trying to run, then out of nowhere, some dwarf grabs you and beats you with your own trombone, and then toots it in your face before he beats you with it.
You add your strength to
Dude,
melee, right?
motherfucker.
Yeah. And half level.
Funny.
So I have a 3.
Man,
Okay, well, you can hit a 12. You can hit a 12.
Tell Matt's had a lot of experience with that movement.
No, I can't.
Okay.
What did
So-
you roll? What did you roll?
A 9.
You do hit him, but it's just not enough to, like, knock him
damage.
unconscious. I think that's fair.
Is he prone?
Matt missed. Otherwise, I'd think about it.
Well,
I thought you were going to say
I
something like...
took it and tripped him with it.
Oh.
And then I blew it in his ear, and then I was gonna.
That was
Yeah.
the initial call.
So he is prone.
Yeah.
You just said he didn't do the damage.
We already did easy.
Yeah.
We already did easy, and I gave him an extra free on top of that. So,
Which I thought that was because I thought he was.
no, I was just being nice. I wanted to see it happen. Okay.
That's fair. I have this image in my head, like he rolls out of the way and sees just in time to see his saxophone just like crunch on the ground. As it's-
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Anything left?
Coke says first. That's so evil. I think Matt should have his alignment changed to chaotic evil.
It
for
already
that.
is.
Coin
Yeah, he's
to-
got the evil theme, remember?
Coin to make an attack versus will for everyone that can hear the sound be stunned.
That's too much. Stunned is OP.
And the cyborg, of course, doesn't hear things. Nah, it's too silly.
Wait, no.
no.
The cyborg here saying.
Yeah, the cyborg has
That's
really
how-
good hearing. That's like his main mode of
So it would get
sussing.
2 times the fucking stun. It would be like,
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
off.
A good coin spin here, if I were chat, would be to make Matt hit him with the instrument anyway.
Yeah, that would be.
That's what I think would
Make
be
it
funny.
make it canon that Matt beat the fuck out of the fucking bard with his
I
own.
feel like this is a rage from the other bard. I kept running away. He's like, I'll get you this time, you little
But I
asshole."
can't spin Coke's coin for
Yeah,
it.
he says, I mean, it is pretty fucking funny.
Alright, well.
Yes.
He wanted the doot
or
to cause an
no.
effect. Let's see, the doot.
No, he said.
No, the dude shouldn't stun. That's ridiculous. That's too much. About D4 psychic damage. Oh, from your terrible duding.
Yeah.
He said no coin spending.
Okay, got it. All right. Well, whose turn is it
It's
then?
my turn.
All right.
I'm going to cleave this dude in front of me.
Okay.
Because I got saxophone.
What's the? This was 22.
Where the fuck you come from? Help me out of this damn thing's hard.
Ah, you can't see me. You're behind.
I don't hit.
Oh, okay, even 22?
I rolled a 3.
Dang. Okay, well.
So that's 18. Misses.
You hear the music stop, a
I
thud,
would like,
and then
I
a
would like to use a coin
Yeah.
for this next action. I want to use a bonus action, and I want to use Divine Challenge on the big dude,
Uh-huh.
and I also want to use a charge attack on the second one. But I want to use the coin because I want to do a running jump.
Oh.
I know he's holding him, but my idea is try to hit the full blade overhand and try to like hit him in the head to make him drop.
Okay, I love that idea.
That's kind of that's kind of fire.
So how much damage dice do you roll?
Okay, so I have
Because he's marked or whatever.
D6.
Okay.
I cannot use Holy Strike on a charge, on an Ardent Strike. That doesn't matter because he's already marked. So I'll just do a regular charge, which is a basic attack plus 1 damage plus 1 hit because it's charge bonus.
Okay.
That's it.
So you what? So what is your?
So
When you roll damage, how much damage will you roll?
I will roll a D12, a D6, plus 5, plus 2, plus 1 extra damage.
Actually, instead of me doing the math for you, I'll make you do the math. If you roll over half on all of your damage dice, you can be knocked prone.
Okay.
Okay?
And I have to hit the hit, right?
Yeah, you still have to roll a hit.
Can I use another coin to make it easy DC and not have to roll half to make him prone? That's 2 coins to do this effect.
No, yeah, that's legit. Yeah, he'll be automatically prone, even if you miss.
What do I
oh, excuse me.
That's 16 plus 15, that's 31.
31, that hits, buddy. Why don't you roll damage? I'm gonna be dropping you, by the way, Kalen, or Dalen, I mean.
Gotcha. Which means I'll probably go.
Kalen, you're gonna be dropped.
I'm gonna drop you to 0, is that cool?
No.
Okay, oh, okay, well I won't do it.
Alright,
Oh,
so
yeah, same.
he takes 11 physical damage. No, 13 physical damage and 2 radiant damage. Not again.
Matt, you're fired. Clean out your desk.
I can save to avoid prone, by the way.
It's this chair.
Can you Can you remind me of the damage? I'm sorry.
Okay.
15.
It
Including
does
2
13
radiant.
regular damage and 2 radiant damage.
That guy was real vulnerable, wasn't he? To radiant?
Yes.
Okay.
And this guy here in front of me gets attack of opportunity on me.
Okay.
Because I charged out of the square.
I missed.
So is he dropped?
Yes, he's dropped, and the big guy is prone.
Well, if I can do a save to
He's prone.
not be prone.
Is that a thing you have?
Is it a
Yeah.
reaction?
All right, roll it. I think it's his acrobat.
Well,
moves or
let's-
something. No, it does let you stand up. I don't know what he has, but I trust
No,
him.
I didn't make it.
Okay, you're prone.
Yeah.
Anything else?
My turn's over.
All right,
My rolls have
prone
been
man.
shit today.
It's your turn. What do you do?
Well, I'm gonna spin a turn, stand up, say thank you, and I'm gonna.
Oh, the
rejoin
trumpet's
everybody.
dead. What am I thinking?
Rejoin everybody.
Oh yeah, trumpets did, so we get our theme music back.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
right.
gonna give you an idea for my theme music, by the way.
Is your turn done,
at the
Gary?
end, yeah.
Action, get up. You have a bonus still.
Takes an action to stand up.
Yeah.
It takes an action
To
to
move. Okay.
I'll
It's
have it.
Makarev's turn.
Why are you moving towards it? Oh, I see. You're going to get around the.
So there's a skeleton there that can get attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah. While I'm here, the big guy, how big is he?
Large size, isn't
Yeah, he's large.
he? Yeah.
Like 12 foot tall, 20 foot tall?
Oh my god.
He's pretty big. If my guy's 6 foot,
Uh-huh.
and he's like
He's got to be like
4
12 feet tall, right?
He's like
Okay.
4. He's like 11 or 12. He's
We'll
tall.
say 12. And he's kind of hunched
Remember,
over.
his arms can reach 10 feet.
Right,
Claw you.
right.
15.
And pick you up.
Oh.
'cause
They have a 3 square range, which is nuts.
Oh, that's because his claws.
Yeah, they come out.
So his arms are 10, and
Does-
his claws are 15 more. I mean, 5 more.
Does he seem like he has... Okay. Is this too far to make a, This is too far to make a heal check on him, probably.
You've only used one action. Oh, that's right. He'll check.
What is your heal check for? You want to heal the
No.
clog man?
No, I want to, like, see, like, what makes this dude here tick.
Oh.
So a heal check, kind of like a.
Yeah, this is a medicine knowledge
yeah.
type check. Yeah, make your heal check.
Okay.
Go for it, Chief.
Like autopsy check. Would that be a perform autopsy?
Well, is it? It's your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Perform autopsy. This isn't Call of Cthulhu, okay? This isn't X-Files. Or Bones.
Is that a car alarm going on?
Yeah.
It is. Someone hit the emergency on the keys, probably. It stopped.
Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't drive, so.
My keys are sitting right here, not been touched.
I'm gonna have to go look with my eyes.
19, by the way.
19. Does that beat the room, DC?
I don't... It's the room DC at easy. I'll go to... See what's one.
Sounds like he's gone.
What's up?
I said it sounds like Corey's gone, which means it is time for me. Ha ha ha.
No, everybody
Yes.
but me.
Oh, so they've all gone to investigate the Taco Bell hello?
Yeah, the car alarm going off. I guess that's a Taco Bell hello.
Yeah. If you look in Dungeons and Voyeurism chat, it's because, hey, SA, I'm breaking into your car.
Oh.
So, how you rating your chances in this encounter so far? You feeling pretty good about it?
Oh yeah, honestly, a lot better than the first, I'd say like 5 or 6 encounters this character went through. First encounter was with just Dallin and Callan, and he gets downed by a goblin and then nearly gets killed by a by a weird brain vampire thing.
Probably an intellect devourer.
And then after that, it was a bunch of ghosts that gang raped everybody.
What?
Bunch of ghosts that like destroyed everybody. Remember that? And Callan almost died. Dallin almost died.
Yeah, that was like the second session.
Yeah, that's the second session. Then you have the dragon that I had to go prone and crawl underneath and
Who are you talking to?
bitch slap. No one.
Oh. No, you're good. We're not playing, so you can talk.
Yeah, I know. I unmuted because I knew all of you guys wanted to go check out the Taco Bell below.
Hey, thank you for being such a great spectator, and you were very helpful, and I enjoyed having you.
Very strange.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, the cars are red herring. Nothing happened.
Someone probably pressed it
That's kind of what I think.
twice on accident.
And then when finding their keys, maybe hit it again.
Yeah, I might have been. No, it didn't sound like John's, because John, we're all the way down there.
It was distant. It wasn't like right in
It's
front.
true.
But I delayed.
All I'm saying is, hey, I said I'm breaking into your car.
Yeah, Dallin used to be the one that was most known for getting dropped really early.
Yeah.
And then almost dying. Or dying and then being brought back by a god. That was a good time.
I think it's crazy that paladins have a 14 healing. They get 12 healing surges per day and they get healed 14 value.
Well, you give yours away a lot. Is why.
Oh, and Coke,
14 plus 1. 'cause
I wouldn't say my guy is chaotic.
What?
He just has a really bad
12
temper.
chances to do it, so 13 times you can do it.
Yeah, you
So I
already
can give
you already
yeah.
gave me that back, yeah. Because I was at 7 and you brought me back 8.
I'm just adding it.
One more thing I'm gonna go get from my
Flaring in his ear
You're
and
good.
trying to
You're good. You're good.
super chaotic evil.
Well, I have made it like a
I got
proven
lots of
point
goodies
with
over
him
here.
that if you make him mad, he is willing to risk his and everybody's life to get revenge on you. So,
Fucking dragons, brother.
Saxophone, that's kind of fucked up.
hey,
He
The
deserved. Okay,
dragons.
who was the last guy you tried to
Dragon
do to? He got away. You just couldn't hit him because you were drunk at the time.
I don't remember.
So maybe you have this. He has this hatred that he doesn't fully remember, but he was drunk at the time.
It's
So
in a
he's-
subconscious level.
yeah, that's what it is. He's like, I don't like you. I don't know why, but I really hate you. You remind me of someone.
Did the other trumpeter get away?
No.
We killed him.
Okay.
Wadi
Although
had the
he did
final-
poison me. So,
Yeah, Wadi had the
Positive.
finishing blow on the last one.
Oh, I could do that again.
Oh, that's right. Oh shit.
Yeah, you fucking just ran your sword.
After one question, why is he
Your arm?
Yeah.
How do I show you?
Like
Like that? Yeah, that's a good shot.
yeah. They didn't bandage as far as I thought they would. How's it feel?
It fucking itches and hurts.
Yeah, I imagine.
It's very itchy. Very.
Hey, I mean, now's a good time to grab a plate of, like, the good
Oh.
shit.
What's the good shit?
There's lots of good shit. There's pasta. There's,
Get
what
up.
is this,
I don't know.
pizza?
I don't even know if it's gonna fix me. That's the thing.
I don't know what this is. Oh, this is like this. Is
I hope
like
it does
bean
too.
Burritos.
Or if it doesn't, then
This
it's just
is-
that's a stupid.
What's that called?
Yeah.
Potatoes. This is like ravioli.
They did have to.
Cheesecake.
They did have to
What's
cut
that
muscle
called?
though.
Oh yeah, potatoes. What's
You're
this
right.
one, man?
They had to cut muscle because
Greens. Wait, no.
there's certain.
Yeah, you
Roast
said
or
it was
something.
in the way.
Yeah,
No
one
offense,
of them
Gary.
was too
Dude,
big.
I have
It was
almost
bigger than it was
not
supposed to be for some
rolled
reason. I don't know
above
why.
a 10
It's
for
probably a
me already.
genetic thing.
What's this?
I have it in both arms. Though.
Oh, that's chicken legs.
Your
or
dice
something?
have.
I haven't had much.
Yeah, they got the ultimate too big.
Yeah, no, not like that. It's just one muscle group. specifically. Actually, 2, but they had to notch them, which they had to do like a. I don't know what they did. They do a notch, and then they do it where that notch can't regrow back or can't grow back together. So there's a tunnel for the nerve to go through.
They tape it apart.
So I don't know.
Probably the muscle group associated with jerky.
Maybe. The thing is, I don't jerk off with my right.
Hey, at least you're a lefty, I guess.
It's canon, YouTube.
Yeah, it's canon.
Jerks off with left. Write it down.
He's a weirdo. He jerks off with the left one.
I'm weird too.
It's called the stranger.
The stranger.
It's not the stranger if it's the one you always use.
It's true. My left one kind of slaps. It doesn't know what it's doing. It just
Kind of slaps.
at it.
What?
Not in a good way. It just kind of slaps at it. It doesn't know how to make a circle and like actually go.
You maybe should see a doctor.
My left side's retarded. What? It's like my cat.
Bad choice of words, Chief.
Oh, sorry. It has autism.
My son has autism. Take it out of here. 1 coin less for you.
Wait. I'm laughing, but
Put it in the swear jar.
I'm laughing, but I feel bad. I don't understand. Were you joking?
You'll have to ask for chat's forgiveness.
Chat, can I have forgiveness?
Chat says
He
that.
insulted Corey's son, so
I did not assault anyone's son. I'm
Chat
just
says thumbs down,
stating
thumbs down, thumbs down.
I am
I'm about to turn chat up.
At the same time, Corey's son did cry every time he saw me for several years. So, you know, maybe you shouldn't insult him.
Look,
I cried too when I see you.
I cry too when I see you.
I was gonna say, to be fair, we all cry when we see you.
Coke's coming into town.
No.
Oh no!
I've
was gonna
never
say
seen
something
you,
about
so I
Hitler
can't
again.
speak for it. But
Do you want
I
to?
think if he can roll a 16 on a d20, I'd be willing to forgive.
Oh God! Please no!
specifically a 16.
Why are you doing
What?
this to me?
But this is something that I got to run by Corey.
I'm
If he
being-
rolls a 1, can I have the coin?
Who?
I
If who rolls a coin?
Okay.
my
So,
cat
so
actually
if
has
I have Gary
autism.
roll a d20 to see if he gets forgiveness. If he rolls a 1, can I steal his coin?
You can have his coin if he has one. I don't even know if he has one.
I don't have any.
Then no, he doesn't have one.
The side of the table
Tell you
has
what,
not got
you can
any.
have one of Matt's coins.
Gary, have you got a coin all night?
Are you out?
Yeah.
This side of the table has not got coins all
I
night.
don't think anybody
Okay.
has coins.
I'll take that. Oh, none of them have it.
You're the only one with coins.
All right. If you can get a 16, I'll give you forgiveness, Gary.
I didn't say anything wrong except for the first thing I said, which
R&R.
was I got it.
You didn't say anything
exactly.
wrong. You just said things that weren't appropriate on YouTube.
Hold up. I'm being honest here. Here, I'll show Matt.
The
since
final
he's the
punishment
honest
it looks like I tolerate it. I'm not supposed to tolerate it, buddy.
man. I got a 16.
It looked like you picked it up and carried it over out.
God, fuck you, man.
You said I'm honest, so honestly, I did.
I got a 16.
Sounds like you got tampered with, so I can't forgive you.
God damn it.
I guess I just cursed, man.
Yeah, it sounds like
I'm
it.
sure we can go through a dungeon and get rid of
You
that
need an
curse.
extra hand.
I think maybe the next time that Gary would get a coin,
I
instead he just has to listen to the Unforgiven.
I will hold that word inside now instead of saying it.
Not my fault.
Look, man,
I'm just making it up as I go along, man.
my cat does have autism, though. If you ever meet Obi, he's got autism. Here.
Yeah, that's a name I've not heard in a long time.
He's Obi-Wan Kenobi, that's his full
Thank you,
name.
I think I figured that out already.
He's white with 6 toes on one
Whose
paw,
turn is it now?
7 on the other.
I just made a 19 medicine check. Does that do anything for me?
It's the car's turn because it went off.
Yeah, I forgot it's Mikhail's turn. He's trying to do medicine check.
So, it looks like this guy was put together out of spare parts, and that's before he was stapled back together from his great fall with a bunch of metal, dwarf metal, iron, deep iron. So, is that useful information? Actually, it's incredibly specific and useful information because these guys are constructed. That's the chief takeaway I want you to get.
Gotcha. Does he seem like he
Sorry, go ahead.
Like, I'm not even bridging it. I'm like,
Like, do these parts probably need to work? Does he like probably need to breathe? Does it need to have blood circulate, that kind of thing?
No, he's undead. He's
I-
held
I
together
have
with
no idea
chicanery.
what
But
that
we
is,
do hear
I gotcha.
that raspy breathing, so
Yeah. So at least his body's attempting to breathe.
There's
Whether or not
still
it needs it.
cackling though going, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Presently, yeah.
Okay. I use my. Does that take an action?
No,
Okay.
that's just your perceptions, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, I
guess
think we are rolling again.
I guess I use my second action to. I guess. That's my turn.
Cool beans. It is my go. The mode is coming on down. And I guess I do need a timer because I have my my big guy needs to be using his timer. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Is it a 1?
4.
Yeah. Oh.
That's unlucky for me. Okay, well, shit. It's an action to stand. Oh, you're gone. Okay.
I ran.
He's gonna try to grab you, Lorik.
Alright.
Well, actually, I have. That's the mold, and those are my actual powers. So, probably gonna save the heal until I need it instead of just wasting it on you. I could try to grab you. Yeah, I think that's my only. I could change the room DC.
Good.
Yeah, I think that improves my chances. I'm gonna do that. Room DC is now 30.
Okay.
My turn is over. Oh,
Said he's gonna grab
well,
you.
I guess the bard guy has to go. And so does the skeleton guy. He's not gonna grab you. He already used his other. He stood up. He's gonna use vicious mockery. You guys suck. Aw.
Oh,
Where's his trumpet too?
He's got the trumpet.
Oh no. He's like, I can't be.
does he not need a bardic instrument to focus for spells?
He doesn't get his extra +1.
Well, is it vicious mockery? Is your voice though?
Yeah.
Yeah, so no.
A lot of bards talk and stuff. He's gonna use his quilly barbs. He's gonna try to shoot him at you.
His Balchinian barb?
Yeah, precisely. Wow. 15?
Again.
AC reflex.
16.
Well, crap! Alright, so he shoots the darts at you and you're like, ha! Yeah, you
I was expecting
grab
it
him,
this
like,
He's like, always protect your pepperonis.
and now,
The skeleton's turn. Oh, the
he has another
Bernie
action.
the Bernie skeleton got his stuff back.
But he
was-
ran away.
He was hidden in there.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. He's gonna move. He's gonna sply twice. Is what he's gonna do. Okay. And I'm gonna try to viciously mock you. I guess I don't got nothing else, and I don't want to surrender because you guys will just fucking kill him. All right, 26 versus Will.
Hey, I won't kill him.
Pretty
But
26 versus any defense probably hits you. So. I'm not going to look up eye bite. I'm just going to do my old classic psychic damage here. 8 psychic damage. That's it. Skelliboro, he's going to move to the nearest target and he's going to attempt to hit them.
Which one? They're both the same distance.
That looks like Matt to me. 24, I think.
To hit? Is he doing a charge attack?
No. I don't normally do charges
24
for
hit.
NPCs. They're not cool enough. Unless they're like, that's like their thing. Then they'll do it. Does 8 damage hit you? I mean, to hurt you very much.
So I'm taking 16.
smacks your butt.
Okay.
Isn't Matt a con warlock?
Yes.
Oh.
He's got a little bit more health than normal. Okay. Well, shit on a shit.
The fly skeleton dude.
He already went twice.
Okay. So are these guys still there, or are they just off the field?
They're part of the blob.
Okay.
And the blob is ticking down.
Can you slide people through allied squares?
Yeah. Pretty sure. Check and fact check me this one time.
Hey, Coach.
Just proceed as if
can
you
you
could.
slide through enemy square or allied squares?
Yeah, just
Slide
proceed as if you can for now, and then he'll tell us after.
Since he is on the ground. Oh, room DC is at 30.
He's not on the ground anymore.
Did he stand up?
Yeah.
Ooh, I
Vicious
forgot.
mockery and then spike.
Oh no.
I forgot.
But couldn't he do that while laying down?
You can talk while laying down. Yeah.
Okay, so then he's still laying down.
He technically provoked an attack of opportunity. Oh,
Yeah.
well, you didn't take it.
Yep.
We're all idiots. Don't worry about it.
That's why he was doing vicious mockery. Idiot.
Idiots, you should get to attack us, but you don't.
You're like, you're like, bonk. Oh, shit.
Why are you still sitting there?
30.
That room DC at 30 probably saved my bacon.
Yeah.
Because Mr. Radiant Damage over here would have torched me. That's
Is
why
it still 30?
Okay. Yeah. 30 until it's my turn again.
Yeah.
So.
It's basically.
I delay my turn until after.
Have to roll a 19.
Well, do it. Or just skip your turn.
That would
Your
seem
choices.
that would seem OP. I'm like, I can't.
You just skip your turn. I'll just get like 3 turns worth of attacks.
Yeah.
Or no, only 1 set of attacks. So.
That's
Nope.
bullshit. I skip my turn after his turn.
Are we going if you're rolling that 20, it's an auto hit, even if.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep swinging with his saxophone.
Okay.
Wow,
You've got ranged spells.
beating the man with his own.
And I
sword.
need a 19.
It's a principle.
Oh, it doesn't
it's
matter?
the principle that matters.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the principle that matters. Oh, he's prone. so
Melee
he's
attack
+2.
against the prone card.
Oh, that's true.
Or easy DC.
It's easy room DC, so 27 is what you need. Okay.
Yeah, miss.
Alright.
I need a 20.
And ranged attacks get hard DC against
Yeah.
prone.
Yeah.
So it makes it actually
Well,
makes mechanical
not in
sense.
melee though. Range attacks don't get disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. Not for melee range. Right.
So he could use a range attack
Your
in
turn.
melee in this other.
Yeah, but ranged attacks provoke attacks of opportunity.
You can claw at you. Attack of opportunity.
Well darn. I don't know what to do with this guy.
If you bonk him nice and good, he'll be down for a D12 rounds, which could be 1.
I don't know if I can bonk him. He's got 30 AC.
It's true.
He's already been challenged, so I'm gonna try to hit him with one of my attacks. Full strike.
Okay.
Oh, 18, so I do hit him. 18 plus 15, that's 33.
Right. You need to tell me how much of your damage is radiant, and
All of it will be radiant.
none of it will be weapon damage, right?
None of it will, it's holy strike.
Okay,
so it's
cool.
all radiant.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna do it now. He's marked. It's 11 plus 2. 14 radiant damage.
Okay.
I rolled really bad on damage.
You said 40 damage?
14.
Oh, I thought you said 40 damage. I rolled really bad on damage.
Well, heck.
And then I'm going to attack him again.
Well,
With holy
shit.
strike. Let's see
Okay.
if this hits. Okay. I have to roll at least 14. No, 15. 10, so that's 25. I do not hit him.
Okay. Thank God.
And then my bonus action. Let's see if I'm hurt. If I'm not hurt.
I was a fool.
Yes, I am hurt. I am going to bonus action on myself.
Okay.
I am keeping track of my potions.
Good. I expect you to. That's why I'm not asking. On the Friday group, I have to ask. But I don't have to ask for you guys. You guys are grown-ups and you
I'm
can do
at
it.
7 healing soldiers because he gave me one earlier. From the day.
Yep.
My turn is ended.
Reason why I did it?
By the way, I have 8 healing potions left.
Cool. That's why I gave you guys so many.
Well, they left and they didn't take them. I'm like, I'm gonna take them then.
The other group, I don't let them carry more than 30 pounds in their backpack.
I'm gonna attack this skelly boy.
Okay.
Clear up our flank. Let me sit down real quick.
Are you inebriated, Chief?
Just a little bit.
Oh,
a little
boy.
tipsy. A little tipsy.
Mikhail, you know what you'll be doing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you both tipsy?
No, I think I'm good.
I'm stunned.
Oh, no!
Son of a bitch.
He's like,
Okay.
Skeleton's
okay.
like, he's like,
Fucking fast forward.
oh, I forgot he's shorter than Skeleton, so he's like,
Oh, no.
Skeleton's also a dwarf.
oh, fuck.
Finally, you see eye to eye with your enemy.
Dang, call me out like that.
Okay. Change of plan.
Not like I feel that every day of my actual life.
Oh, rip.
So Gary, is that lasagna?
Nope.
That's
It's
bean
enchilada.
burritos. Bean burritos, like the freezer kind, that they turned into enchiladas. They're pretty good. I brought them out so that we could use it as bean dip, because they're probably a little soggy. So
DC still
They were pretty fire. I put them in for like 5 minutes.
Did you do 2 move actions?
Took them out at like
Oh, you,
125.
okay, you did your
They're
full
good.
movement.
Yeah, I did like 3 and 3 to avoid the Skelebro.
Okay.
Have like a enchilada, almost lasagna.
The
texture.
guy on the ground couldn't get off attack bar
It
period
was
because he was
alright.
prone, so yeah.
Okay.
You still have an action left.
Yeah, I guess I'll use. After all, fucking.
oh crap!
Huh?
You forgot
Nothing.
something.
You just effed up my turn. That's good for you,
Yeah.
because my whole plan is totally borked now, which is incredible.
Hey Corey, do you know what you're gonna do on your turn?
Yeah, I think I do. I think I do.
I don't like the sound of that.
John, what are you doing?
Yeah, I use Sacred Flame on the big guy, even though it's very unlikely to hit.
Does it do radiant?
Yes.
Crap.
But it misses.
Is your,
Oh,
sec-
thank
is your
God.
Sacred Flame versus Nads or AC?
That's.
So that's 27.
Have you been adding your spell hit dice?
What do you mean spell hit dice?
You should like
Half hit done? Like half
you
level?
have like you should have a spell hit thing where you're a half level, your
Yeah.
efficiency,
Yeah.
and your intelligence mod.
Yeah, he has that. Yeah, that's his to hit. Yeah. So
No,
yeah.
it's just that I haven't been rolling very well.
Okay.
Cool beans.
Your turn.
My turn. Oh boy. What do we got?
Room DC goes back down.
Yes.
Yo, you right. Damn it.
Thank God.
I'm so.
Is it end of
22.
his next turn or beginning
No,
of it?
but he already went.
I used it on my turn, and it lasts until his turn again.
Okay.
Technically, it lasts till the end of the round, but we've been slowly.
Yeah.
No, I did win initiative. So yeah, that's exactly when it happens. Okay. We are shit on a shit on a stick. Oh, that's
shit
not good.
On the shit on a stick.
All right, so that mold pile is gonna get bigger.
Mold monkey's getting bigger.
About to go right there. Okay, I'm gonna provoke an attack of opportunity.
Who?
Which is just a
Lord.
basic attack, right?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
30.
Are you kidding me? Okay, roll damage. It's melee damage though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I like my odds.
Radiant.
It will be radiant.
The whole
Some of
thing?
it. No, only some of it.
Okay.
Oh, I thought your weapon was.
It's blessed, so D6.
It's gonna be
Okay.
close. It's gonna be close.
That's 11 plus 5 is 16 plus 2 that's 18 plus 2 radiant. So that's 18 regular damage, 2 radiant damage. That's 20 damage total.
Whew! Wait a second.
18 regular damage
No.
and 2 radiant damage. 20 total.
Yeah.
How do we get to
So regular damage, right? So that was only 9 because he takes half.
Yeah.
And he takes 2, right? So that brings him up to 11. But then he takes 5 because he's vulnerable.
Yeah.
So that's bunk. So he didn't get his heal off. He's down. And he's going to be recharging. Recharging, and he'll be up again in that many rounds.
We can see it.
You can look, yeah. I know it's hard for you.
Is that a 1?
That's a 1.
Fucking Christ. Run, boys, run.
I gotta keep an eye on chat.
Okay. That's my turn, guys. Well, I guess I have the dwarf.
You also have the fire thing.
No,
wherever it
he
is.
left. Oh, the mold guys have to go. I forgot. So they
Or did Coke say he was going to bed?
probably.
No, he's still in chat.
So the mold pile double.
Because I know if I was Coke, I know what I'd be doing.
Huh, reduce the timer by 1.
This is how big the mold
Why'd you
pile
have to
is.
remind him?
Okay. Did you? The skeleton go again?
What
by
can
the
I
way?
say?
The flying head.
Yeah, he's doing stuff.
Just
He's
being
officially
forthright.
left the battlefield. I just didn't tell you guys because he was in the darkness and had no idea if he knew.
Well, we knew. That's what I was asking if we heard in the chat.
No longer. You did when the light was still over here. Once the light
So it's just the dude that's prone and the skeleton.
yeah. But the prone guy,
So,
he gonna stand up.
so this is. Yeah. Okay.
He is standing up, you said?
I'll wait till
Yeah.
my turn. I'll wait till my turn.
Does that attack
No,
provoke
it's-
anyone?
It doesn't. I don't believe so. Shit. He's in a bad spot.
Because if it did, then I would have attacked opportunity. We all would have been happy.
He's gonna risk it. That provokes 2 attacks of opportunity.
Correct. What game is that here?
Yeah. I don't know what Gary gets. Probably plus 11. So that's
He's going
17. Alright, now you roll.
Gary.
Son of a bitch! I rolled a nat 1.
Gary, what's
You're
your
stunned.
bonus to attack?
Was it my turn?
Alright, hit.
And no, do you want to make an attack of
it's your
opportunity on the dude who's standing up?
You're
Oh,
stunned.
I
It's
have
your turn.
plus a
Okay.
It's your turn.
plus
Alright.
11.
Alright, I rolled for you.
Hey, if chat
You got
was
17.
believing it or whatever,
No, you got a 6 plus 11.
could they use a
Oh.
coin to not have me stunned?
If they wanted to, yeah. That'd be fine. Technically, one of you guys could probably use a coin too.
Is this guy fully armored?
This guy?
No.
This guy?
Yeah. No, other guy.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's all armadilloed up now.
Yeah. So I haven't seen this process before. What does it look like?
So imagine he's wore. I'm gonna print a 3D model that represents him better.
Okay.
So just imagine him like that, and he's wearing like this big old suit of heavy metal, and then once he falls down like that, the plates just do, cover him all up,
Cover him
head to
completely.
toe, and he's like so armored that he can't even move. So he's literally just stuck there.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a damn shame.
There's no gaps in.
Yeah, I don't think Coke's gonna go for it, so.
Oh, is he awake?
Yeah.
Oh, lucky us.
He was like, okay, but I'm pretty sure the stun was my idea.
Yeah. Yeah, we need some more chat members. All right. Well, if I were on Twitch, I actually do get a semi-regular follower.
My turn.
We're on YouTube, so that if we
This
swear,
guy should.
it won't kill me.
This guy's supposed to make a damage save versus the mold. You said the mold.
Oh, he's next to it. Oh, it's when you start your turn. Not when you end your turn. It's when you start
Sadly,
your turn.
most of the people I know go to sleep.
So
by
on
this
his
point.
turn, if he starts there, he'll take damage.
We could maybe get Jared, but he would probably be.
Asleep by this point.
No, he'd be too. His 3-year-old daughter is not asleep by this point. He is too like ADHD and too busy dealing with the kids. To
Okay,
be
you said it
like-
was in here.
Although
so
I am
so hit him
gonna
with
have to
the-
leave
That's
in
right.
like ideally 30 minutes, but no more than an hour.
Okay.
For what? What time? What time?
Go sleep.
12:55.
Like one.
Oh shit. Well, I'm doing a charge attack.
Okay.
So you can go to sleep and pick up Angie.
That's 18 plus 15. So that's like over 30.
Yeah, nails it.
Okay.
Can I use an attack of opportunity as the this is the dude's armor like closes. Right. Can I
22
like,
damage. 3 of it's radiant.
Against that guy?
Yeah.
Take him off the board. He's dead. So when he falls on the ground, probably split in half, or at least decapitated, a heavy metal key pings off the ground.
By me?
Yeah, adjacent to you.
Bonus action pickup.
Okay, it's yours.
Can I like
My turn's over.
stick my sword quickly in to keep the metal from like closing all the way?
I would say that would be okay if you knew the metal was going to close, but this was your first time
That's
seeing
fair.
it,
That's fair.
as you said yourself.
I'm gonna shift once and then move down here.
You turn the mold.
Is it in the mold?
Yeah, it's hard to
The
see,
mold goes like this.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah,
but
that's why-
actually I'm going
that's why I didn't get
to...
any farther.
I thought that was the escape.
Probably is.
Probably is. We can
Yeah, we're
always
gonna
go
have to
the
walk
sword.
through the mold.
We have
There you go.
We have hypothetically another escape, but
The mold expansion is on a D4 timer, right?
Yes, and our current timer is on 3.
Yeah, we have 1 on the big guy, so he's
So,
gonna come
is
back
your
and
turn
start
over?
doing.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
You turn. Make
yeah.
Well,
You can tell he's already about to stand up again.
Oh, goody.
Because you can use this knowledge. That's fine.
Yeah.
So consider this like, if you were playing a video game, you could see them winding up to cast a spell again, or there are tells. That's what this one is, and the same for that. So
Okay. So, I can see that there's like space back here, right?
yeah,
Okay.
I'm doing what?
There's a hair on there. Second action, face step.
Forgot he had a face step.
5.
You provoke attack of opportunity.
no face step's a teleport.
No, his first movement.
The first movement. The first
Oh,
movement.
against that dumb skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do it. 16. Oh, you did.
Brought my dice in. So
Okay,
now
it's my turn. Hey, take that big timer off. Put the little timer down to 2 for mode expansion. Standard action to stand up. Back into his correct square. And then move action. Well, that's a skeleton. Oh, that's the same one that did his thing. Okay. I believe it is the stun man's turn. Formerly stunned. Okay.
Is that skeleton gonna go?
Oh yeah. Skeleton's going to go.
you killed the bard, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. You're trying to
25 versus you. And 27 versus me. So both hit, I'm guessing.
Who on what?
It's that skeleton guy.
The 25 hit you and 27 hit the bone claw.
Oh, yes.
6. 6. He takes 6 damage, half of it. So,
And I take 6.
oh, yes. Oh, this is the one I want to use right here. I want to use the advertisement.
Advertisement, yes.
That's my favorite one.
My turn's over. There's his health bar.
It is the stunned boy.
Yep.
This setup's kind of nice. I actually like that.
That's what I'm looking for.
Well, I should probably give Matt his music, huh? He earned it.
Fiery bolt
I'm a little rough with that.
at the big
is
guy.
your-
Hey, it's not Eldritch Blast.
Lightning snap.
I can read.
Because it's a trap.
Go for it. Big guy. Current room DC is 22.
It is against reflex, so Nads, so 19.
19. Oh, since he's back up, I need to roll the timer dice again.
You know, gotta attack those nads every once in a while.
Of course, you know what he's doing on his turn about the room DC.
19.
Aw, damn. That's rough. 19 to hit.
What about you?
You needed 22.
No, I need a 19.
Oh, Nats.
Yes.
You're right.
Really did go.
Roll damage.
Ball. Just balls.
Holy balls.
Hit him in the Nats.
I love that part when they're both fucking beating the fuck out of each
My
other.
third monster.
Did that guy hit you,
Assaulted by a
buddy?
testicle demon.
The skeleton?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. The skeleton hit the big dude
Did
and
the
hit
big guy hit you, buddy?
No.
18 damage to the big guy. It's
magic.
arcane fire.
Got it. 18.
And creatures adjacent to the target take 1d6.
Are you kidding me? You're gonna kill the skeleton off of a. They're not even allies. Or
5.
Yeah, didn't mod?
Okay, we gotta kill everything.
I don't think you do, dude.
15.
Alright,
Arcane
pick that
fire.
skeleton off. Now there's nothing between you and him, though. So, hope you feel smart.
But now I can run.
After he has his turn.
Did we say there was a door anywhere?
That was only one action.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you can see an escape down there by John's character.
I report back whatever I see.
I found a way out! I don't see a big flaming skull in the hallway either.
Fly, you fools!
The path is clear.
Those doors are thick metal,
Cool.
thick metal.
Like thick with 3
You know what? Let me roll a skull. Because I was going to add a detail. That's why I was like, do I want it? That's a shield, I think. Yeah. Okay, so it's got a portcullis, too. So, portcullis, heavy metal doors.
What does that mean?
You would guess on a scale from how tough... If you had to... yeah, from 0 to tough, you'd guess probably about D12. So, that's probably what you would guess.
Molda has not started climbing up the
least
wall,
helpful
right?
information. No, I guess not. No, it would do that next, though. Not next round, but next expansion.
That's DM for fuck you for asking that question.
No. It was useful, just kind of not very specific at all. Like the opposite of specific.
Oh yeah, 1 to top. It's a D12.
What do you want from me, man? When I finish my my second draft of Black Sword, we should play test it sometime.
Black sword.
It's the RPG that
And
last time we
the
play
exit's in
tested
here?
it. Yes, last time we play tested it, we did it in Vietnam setting,
Oh, fuck yeah, that
where
sounds fun.
we would play test it in. Well, we could do any setting because it's setting neutral. But
Action point
yeah.
for a second move action.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Shoot, no, that's not gonna work. Because it'll take... No, that's a... Alright. Says action moves, so it would cost my move action to do this.
That's correct. Yes. And your move action is just your second standard action downgraded down to a move. So you don't get 2 standards in a move. You get 2 standards. So you can downgrade one. To
But
move.
it says on this move action, you move with the climb speed equal to your speed.
So it sounds like it's part of the move.
Okay.
action.
So,
So
yes, I will do that.
that makes that a really good spell.
So, my first move action, gonna move to the wall,
To the window.
Just what drops around my ball.
Cool.
and then the coin will be spider climb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I guess fall.
Oh my! You don't have to lay prone.
Okay.
You don't have to run very high up the wall to avoid this because it's
Okay.
not on the wall. So
I thought the bone didn't do damage unless you end your turn.
if you have to start your turn adjacent or in it. That's the rule.
Okay.
And
From the
with,
last mold dungeon, that was the rule too.
and with how big it is,
Actually, I can look at my notes from
I
that
would
dungeon.
probably end my turn in
He
it.
gets
So.
done.
Oof.
Exactly.
Let's
So,
see.
Your turn.
Did we say those doors are open or they're closed?
We didn't.
Based on what he saw when he said back. Did he say
I rolled a shield dice, so it's whichever you guys prefer. Now,
It's probably these.
I don't think the skull could
Actually-
close the doors behind him.
he has mage
yeah,
hand.
he has mage hand.
That's some dickery he would do.
Yeah, he
So,
can- 'cause he
one
tried-
more
he tried-
skull dice.
He tried
Okay,
to
the
close
first
that
one was
door.
determine how good.
Does
the
anybody
door
have
was.
any coins?
No, I don't know.
I have an action.
He forgot. All he did was shut the door. He didn't pull the portcullis. So, yeah, it's not locked down. If that portcullis was shut, you guys would be in trouble. So that was lucky. So he was in such a hurry, he didn't even shut the door. Although, again, that's some serious skull. That's some flaming skull shit right there. That's exactly. what
Coin to
they're for.
have the doors closed and barred.
The coin can be used to have dropped the portcullis, but not bar the door. He was in a hurry. Pulling a lever is one thing, but spinning
And no coke, it wouldn't be an AOO because I was not adjacent to him.
Right. So is he spinning the coin or not? I need to know.
How many coins does he have?
Like one? No?
He is doing it.
Okay.
I like that having Coke be just like the dick in the background.
Yeah. He's meaner than I am. I'm just the referee, basically.
All right. AOO is moving from an adjacent square, not a threatened square, right?
No.
In 4th edition?
An attack of opportunity is granted sometimes in other cases, but mostly when you leave.
Because I did leave the threatened square because he does have reach.
Because he has
Oh.
a 15-foot.
I was thinking it was only adjacent.
No. It's within range. He has threatening reach. So
Oh, okay.
you're within his range of 3 squares. And how close were you? I need to know. Because that might give him 2 attacks of opportunity. Because he is a bone claw, and that's what they do. So how close were you? Approximately.
There was 1 square between us, so I was 5
so he
foot
gets
away.
2. Okay, well that sucks. Alright, I'm gonna roll those real
He
quick.
gets 2 attacks of opportunity.
It's special, yeah. It's like his whole thing. Yeah, that's from the. I didn't come up with that. That's from the 4th edition rulebook. Monster Manual 1. Okay. I doubt the 16 hit AC.
Yeah, 16.
Are you kidding? I have to roll 4 to hit you?
16 is my AC.
Well, that sucks. I'm gonna start rolling damage, I guess.
Because I'm not bloodied yet. Oh, now I will be.
Well, not if I roll.
Actually, can I, since you rolled them both at the same time, can I choose that the one you rolled the 16 hits first?
Sure.
Because-
Only because I didn't know that you needed to know that. So yeah.
Because if I'm bloodied, my AC goes up by 2.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. In the future, I will make sure I roll one at a time. So the first one will hit first. Okay. So I'll roll damage for the first one. Now this guy's been doing 2d6, right? Because he's from 1 session ago, and everyone did 2d6 in that other room. So this guy's 2d6. So that's 11 for the first one. Are you bloodied?
Yes.
Okay, then I missed on the second one. All right. I think that's
And Coke also pointed out that the ranged attack would have provoked it first
which range attack?
when I blasted him.
I still.
Yeah. You still
The
only
result's
got-
the same, but
Yeah.
he's valid. He's right. I just forget that he has reached 3. So, anyway,
Coin
how much
Coke.
damage did you say?
no coin. 11.
11 damage?
Yeah.
I know you did more than 3, and that's how much
Oh.
it would have
So what happens
bloody
if
me.
a pork
Or
close
no,
is closed?
1.
Do you know what a portcullis is?
Yeah, it's the thing goes shh.
Yeah.
But then but it's not something that just goes up. You have to go.
Well, you can lift portcullises. And since Coke is the one who put the portcullis down, I'm going to use the Dungeon Master's Guide's rules on portcullises, which is really... I'm going to Google it. I'm not going to pull up the book. It's going to take just a second.
You don't have a searchable PDF?
The 4th edition books are just old enough to be mostly scans.
Okay. I asked because I have a searchable version of the Player's Handbook, so I might be able to find a searchable Master's Guide.
To be fair, I've not actually looked in the Dungeon Master's Guide. As any good dungeon master, I don't actually read the books.
That's fair.
There we go. Let's see if it's searchable. Okay,
So, do I need to go back?
it was searchable.
No,
No, he did not stop you because
Okay.
you didn't get down,
Okay.
and he doesn't have any cool fighter abilities that would
Okay.
stop you. So, but that is a great question because there are a lot of ways you can set up your defender characters to stop people when you do that. So, puzzles. Puzzles. Waste my time. The only puzzle you guys need is how to beat the boss. That's all you need. It wouldn't be in traps. Skill challenges. I tried searching for portcullis. Maybe I spelled it wrong. I did.
Q-R-T-C-U-L-Y.
I missed the I because I was typing too fast.
Actually,
Portcullis.
I just realized I need to get going now.
Oh, shit.
You're gonna let me bot you?
Daylight savings. So,
Daylight savings.
yeah.
It's 112 right now, bro.
It
Yes.
rolls over at 3, I think.
2.
2.
So at 2,
It's gonna be 3.
it'll be 3.
Oh,
So,
You know,
Oh, shit.
yeah.
Where do you have to go?
Home, so I can get sleep. So I can wake up and take Angie to work and go to work and stuff.
Let's
Okay.
see.
we're almost done with this encounter, and we'll just bot you through. Is that cool?
Yep.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I
Portcullis
think for
is-
the most part I'm out of harm's way, but
All right. So portcullis, just room DC. I don't know why we didn't just do room DC. It's DC 28, by the way, to force open an iron portcullis. But we're gonna do room DC. I don't know why I even looked it up. We do room DC around here. So it's iron. So maybe it's hard room DC. That's it. I don't know why I looked it up. What a waste of time. That's not how I play. That's so inconsistent with everything I'm
sorry
about.
to,
Get out of here, Zach.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
no, you're good.
Can I spend the last coin since Matt left?
Are you leaving?
I told you you had 2 coins.
No, since Matt left, there's going to be nobody watching chat, so...
Oh yeah, yeah. What do you want the coin for?
Drop the timers to 0!
You can drop one timer to 0.
Man, you sound like kind of a maniac. Like,
Whichever one's worse for them.
Either the Bone Claw gets all his powers back, or the mold expands again.
if you want to fuck me over, I'm on the edge of the mold, so it'll expand to where I'll be adjacent to it.
Yeah, but it's on a D4 and it's only got 2 turns left. So
Yep.
just get the phone call and stuff.
Okay. Cool. This sounds good to me.
I'll stay muted now. Thank you.
No problem, boss. All right. Whose turn is it?
My turn.
Okay. Let's go.
I move here. Does that provoke attack of opportunity?
I've used my reaction to hit Matt.
I'm going to use an ability.
All right.
Matt,
see
good
you
luck,
later.
Matt.
take care of
Oh, okay. I have to ask. This might be a spoiler. Given the option to leave or explore more of this level, which would you choose?
It would kind of determine on how fucked everybody is.
So, I mean, nobody has fallen down once.
True. Probably explore more.
Okay, that's your vote. All right. So, what were you gonna say?
I think Angie had said something about seeing if you guys were free Tuesday.
Yeah, we'll be free Tuesday.
So
Yeah.
I'll keep reminding her to get a hold of Brooke.
Cool. All right. Sounds
We
good.
still have that Gloomhaven game.
It's true. We should play it, especially since you're in town.
Yeah, I'll be in town for
It's a lot easier for you to come play games. So Tuesday, if you want to play Gloomhaven, just text me, okay?
So I would like to do.
Gotta make sure I got all my stuff.
You can take some of that food home if you want.
No, I'm good.
So I use an action, which is a move action, to get up to him.
Yeah.
I'm going to use an ability called Frenzying Smite. Frenzying Smite lets me push a target 2 squares. Since he is large size, I get to push him the length of 2 large squares. And then I get to...
So his width twice. Got it.
Correct. But first I have to roll a hit to make sure it hits.
Got it. And this is the one you did wrong last time, right?
I did 3 last time. I
Okay.
switched it.
Okay.
I rolled a 16, and I have a 15. That's 31 to hit.
That beats the room DC. He's
Okay.
good.
So, I'm going to push him. This is his 1. This is his 2. I have to be Jason. I'm going to be right here.
Cool.
I want to use a bonus act. Oh, I don't have any coins. I was going to use a bonus action to do a strength check to make that door go down.
Oh. Well, you can do it as a standard.
I don't have any more standards.
Oh, you moved? Oh, that's right. Anyone have a coin?
I don't have a coin.
I have an action point. No.
Is it worth it to you to spend the coin?
Me? Yeah. I want this guy to get the fuck out of here.
First, I'm going to do my damage roll on him,
All right.
which is 4 attack.
All right. I need to know how much of it is radiant and.
I'm just going to roll the radiant first.
Okay.
Because only one of it's radiant.
Okay.
How much?
Actually, yeah. 5 is radiant damage. 5 damage.
Excuse me.
Okay, then I'm going to roll my weapon dice.
That's how fucked he is by the damage here.
You guys can use his health. These chips are meta knowledge you're allowed to use. That's why I'm
Right,
using
right.
chips and not writing it down. You guys can, well, first of all, saves me effort, and secondly, you guys can use that as a visual cue. Oh, I've heard him a lot, or I've not heard him very much.
Yeah,
He takes 35 damage.
Oh, wow.
the damage he takes depends. I mean, to me, if he goes down, that's no longer worth the action point.
No, 100% is.
It still is, because it stops.
Okay,
slows
now
him
I
down.
have to do a
He'll still
strength
get
check,
up,
correct?
though.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Okay.
But we don't need to do that like this turn.
It's fine.
I said room DC at hard.
'Cause
That's
we're
what I
gonna be
told
in that
Matt.
next room, and he's just gonna follow us,
Just being fair. That's what I told Matt earlier.
as we've seen from the last.
What did he see? What, 22?
Yep.
I got 21.
Crap!
I didn't know it was that hard. That's okay. My turn.
All right.
If you keep at it on your next turn, room DC at easy.
Wait, didn't he just say it was just jammed?
Mm-hmm. I was under.
No, Matt, he shot it.
Yeah, he
Messed
shot
with
it
the
and,
gears.
and he bent it. He bent the rail up, is what I said.
Yeah, it was just a straight check to bend it to come down.
Never mind. I used my 2 actions. I was about to ask if I could, but I moved and then moved. I was gonna ask
Okay.
if I could raise the pole. Yeah.
I guess you can try.
If
It's a 26 strength check.
If you spend your next action, it's room DC at easy.
Okay. Your turn. Okay.
And if you do something in between this and next one, it goes back to normal room DC. We're gonna say normal room DC.
Okay.
Oh, but I also, there's something that happens to me when I do that. I'm going to let you go, and I'll just tell him.
Okay.
Okay.
So I know we've been a little bit scattered today. Friday's group of bad influence on me. Right.
No, that's fine.
I give advantage. She has advantage on attacks against me.
+2 combat advantage. Got it.
That's oh well. We are going to go here. We're gonna try and lift that portcullis.
Okay. Cool. I said room DC at heart. So
Yeah,
20.
and it's what athletics.
yeah, it'd be athletics.
Yeah, just make sure.
And you guys will be able to aid another as well. But everyone's out of action. So this first one's going to be at hard.
Room DC at heart is what?
25, right? 22 plus 3. It's really tough. Really tough.
Damn, 22.
That's room DC. Well, heck. Tell you what, though.
It is a portcullis, and it's made out of metal.
Yeah.
Okay, it is unlocked.
Well, the DM's guide says do it 28. So
Oh, shit.
doing the room DC, which first of all should have been my first
Yeah,
instinct
but isn't there
anyway.
a thing you can go ching 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 ching?
Yeah, but it's not going to be on this side. This is the defended against side.
That's true. The portcullis. Of
Yeah.
course.
This
It is the monster's turn.
It is my turn. Yes. Yes.
No, yeah, it is. I don't know if I forgot. He doesn't go until after. The warlock doesn't go until
I have an action point still.
Oh, you do? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't used it. No, you haven't.
Then it's the next one you do is at normal room DC, since you're spending extra time to do it. So, but it won't go lower than normal without help.
So is he roll? He gets to roll it right now.
If that's what he wants to do with his action point, yeah.
I mean, we're getting right close for the night, so I don't see any point in saying.
Yeah, and I just give you guys action points
Yeah.
at the start of every session. So
Yeah.
that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Was that a 1?
Hmm.
Was that a 1?
That was a
Or
3.
4? Oh, a 3?
Oh,
Your font's hard to read.
Lucky you don't get stung.
Those are nice dice, so
Thank
straight
you.
up.
It is now the monster's turn. He's so
I have a reaction that keeps you from forced movement. Literally, it's my 3rd timer power, and I just forgot.
Oh, he did. They did reset.
Yeah, but like I could have used that last time. Oh no, it's a reaction. I wasted those. It didn't matter.
Oh yeah.
So-
Because I asked, like,
Yeah.
do you attack? You're like, no, because I used them already.
Yeah,
On Matt, because he ran away.
I need to save that "don't move me" thing because that's really nice. All right. Well, anyway, because that would have fucked up your whole plan. That would have been really funny.
Yeah,
Well, not to you, but anyway.
my plan didn't really work anyway, so it isn't really that big of a deal.
I don't see the point in healing. If I can just try to outdamage you, I probably will outdamage you.
You actually don't get to full heal when you attack me,
Yeah, I wouldn't even heal full anyway.
because you get half healing on me.
But yeah, especially because of the half healing. Okay, well, I guess I'll grab you so that I can do max damage when I hit you. So,
Right?
even though I've literally never hit anyone after I grabbed them before. Oh, there we are. Oh, 21. Shit!
Wait.
23.
What did he roll?
Oh,
21.
combat.
To grab.
This comment?
Oh, no, I didn't add combat. 23.
That's my AC.
That's exactly.
Exactly.
Oh, you picked up.
Yep.
Okay. It doesn't do damage, it just picks you up. Now, he's going to try to hit you. And if he hits you, which I should have been given them combat advantage when you're grabbed anyway. If I hit you, then I do max dice damage. So, let's do it. You guys, you think that I need to reroll? It wasn't in the box. It was a bad roll. And I want to keep it. My vote is to keep
Which one
it.
is it?
It's this one right here. I think I should keep it, but I usually make you guys reroll.
You have to reroll what was in the box, because he got to reroll his.
Okay,
That's just fair.
roll it in the box. That's a 21, 23.
Yeah, that's
Okay, 24 damage.
I would have said keep that too, but
That was what?
that's
24 damage. So that's a precedent, right? If we roll outside our box, you gotta do it again. So, or at least, unless you for some reason can't roll inside your box or refuse. My turn's over. It goes to Matt. Matt is going to move towards the portcullis and aid another.
okay. Yeah, no.
This moves the, if for you it makes it a normal check, and for you it makes it easy. Fuck! Matt's strength is not high enough for that to help, so I failed. Okay. I got like a
To aid
6.
another?
Yeah, you gotta beat 10. I got like a 6. Matt doesn't have +4 strength, there's no way. So,
No, so with aid another, you don't add anything to it. You have to be the DC 10.
yeah, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I got a 6.
Okay.
you don't even add your stat modifier.
No, so with aid
It's like a
another,
saving throw.
You have to beat a DC 10 just so you can aid another. You don't add anything to it. You just
Okay.
have to be a DC 10.
Not even your strength, even
Nope.
if you had 18 strength.
It's a DC
Okay.
10. It's just a regular DC 10.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a save.
Got
You're
it.
rolling a d20, and if you make it, you make it.
DC's
No, you
pretty
don't.
low.
Look at that
Okay,
save.
so
Got it.
my turn.
Yeah,
So I'm grappled.
that's correct.
I'm going to use. Which arm is grappling me?
His hand, not his claw. He has a hook claw, remember? He's
Okay,
using
so-
his hand.
So not his actual.
His meaty hand is grabbing you.
How do I get ungrappled?
Cut his arm off.
Well, that would work. I think that you can
Wait,
make
how-
opposed strength.
How far is he grappling me?
He's got you next to him.
So he's like this, or is
Yeah.
he like this?
He's got you up to him so that he can fuck you up. So,
So
yeah.
he's past the door.
He's got you on the other side of the door.
Okay. All right. Let's get cute. That's all.
He slams his fingers.
Yeah.
You know what? That would be really cool. And I didn't say that. And I didn't move your model. So,
So can I do a strength check?
at hard DC, because you're being grabbed. I think that's fair.
And that's 25.
No, I set the room DC to 30. That's
Then
why
how
I
did-
knocked the card
then how
over.
did he grab and then damage me if he used an action to set the
Oh, I forgot I'd set
So-
the action to 30. Alright, well, yeah, I didn't then.
30?
I accidentally took a third action. Okay. That's fair. 25.
Does he have action points?
Nope.
I have nothing.
No, I stopped giving guys action points, even though the rulebook gives them action points, because I think it's kind of bullshit. So, they already get timer powers, so just forget it. You know what I mean?
This is a strength check, right? What is this?
Yeah, it's athletics. It's athletics. There was... I also had monsters who used up their reaction to do other cool stuff, like this guy he can set the room DC as a reaction, which I forgot this whole time.
This is hard DC, right?
25, yes.
That is a 22.
That's standard DC. So,
That's strength. Okay. It's 25, so I missed. That's fine.
Is it strength or athletics?
Athletics.
Okay.
That's what I roll with my dice.
if you spend your second action doing it, it's only a normal DC. But that's what we've been doing. So, it's up to you. If you want to target his arm specifically, you will have to beat a hard DC for an aimed shot.
I am going to.
I want to change your pace.
I'm actually going, since he's already divine challenge with the bonus action, and I already use an action to try to. I'm going to hit him with Holy Strike.
Cool.
That's 18 plus 15. That's
That hits.
30. I crit. The blessed weapon says if you roll 18,
Yes, it does.
19, or 20 when a target's vulnerable to radiant damage, it's a crit.
We went through that at the beginning.
Max
of the
out your
session.
dice, dude. Oh, shit. I think your minimum damage knocks him out anyway.
Wait. If it's a crit, I have a full blade. I can do another crit. I get another D12 on crits.
He definitely gets knocked out at minimum damage.
I don't have very much health left.
Do I maximize both of them?
Yeah.
So that's
Actually.
24.
Now, you don't max out the bonus crit damage from your full blade, the D12s. You max everything else out. You don't max out
I
those.
rolled a 9, so that's 9 plus 12. That's 21.
Holy shit.
21.
Is this all radiant?
No, so all of it will be radiant besides the full blade's extra attack.
Okay.
So not 9 normal damage, and then I'll do the radiant. So 9 normal damage. 28 radiant damage.
Whoa.
Plus the 9 regular damage.
Did you count the 5 vulnerability yet?
No, I have not.
Shit.
So the process was the Holy Strike string, which is 12, plus he was marked, I do an extra 6, because wisdom, and then my Holy Strike gets an extra 2 because of my feet,
Okay.
and then I get an extra 2 because of my enhancement, that's 6, on top of that, that's 5 mod. So it goes up to 28, plus, no, this is the crit.
You know,
Oh, fuck! And then I don't have any more actions. Or
You are
bonus
prone,
actions.
sir.
So my turn's over.
Okay. Alright. The armor articulates over his body and he goes into his rejuvenation phase.
does he start rejuvenating his lost arm?
Well,
I'm not there to see it.
yeah.
I'm not there to see it.
That's fair. Alright. Dalen.
Alright.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's Mad. I'm like,
I know.
that's strange. It's like we're doing
I'm going to be
Space Odyssey right now.
He was only healing on parts that were covered.
forcing the port console.
Okay. Now you get to do it. Is this the second time you've done it?
No,
it's
first
first.
time.
Okay.
But after him and...
Do you want to do 8 another as your second action if you fail?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have a plus 13.
Plus 13
Plus
what?
14.
To athletics?
Athletics, yeah.
Okay. I would plus 10 to athletics.
1, 1,
How do you guys have such high athletics?
Guess what?
You're trained and you have all that other garbage. High strength.
Oh, because my armor reduces my athletics.
32.
Oh, shit.
32. It's up. You have another action.
Do I need to keep it up or?
Yeah.
Um.
Because I have a plus 10 but minus 2 with armor.
I got
Yes, but you
Okay.
can do it with one hand because it doesn't bother you,
Yeah.
Mr.
All right.
30.
But question:
You're like, oh, I got
all the people that are taller than him, they would have to crouch to go under him.
At least Doug. He's not like this tall.
He's 5 feet.
Yeah, but that's like this tall.
Bro, I'm like 5'7".
You know?
No, you're 5 feet because the kobold's taller than you.
No, I'm talking about me.
No, I'm talking about-
in real life. I'm
We're
5'7".
talking about your
5
guy.
feet's not that short.
I was just saying. that
But
we'd
the
have to
kobold's only 4 feet, so he must be sub 4 feet if the kobold's taller than him.
No, he's 5 feet. The kobold's.
Oh,
five,
is he?
5.
Well, just look
5'5".
what your character sheet says. How tall?
Yeah.
4'5".
4 or 5?
Oh yeah. So the
And
kobold's
you're doing
5.
this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone can just duck under.
Yeah, fuck you
We're like, go
guys.
under it. We're like, oh shit.
Yeah, fuck you guys. I'm
Yeah.
strong.
It's
Come
fine.
on.
Alright.
It's. Make up strength.
High strength.
However, every round you stay here, you have to make endurance checks.
Okay, I'm good at endurance too.
So it's your turn, Chief.
I probably. What do we hear from the
15
other side
endurance.
from Wadi and his duel against the motherfucker?
The motherfucker.
Loud
Brutality, and you hear the metal of him going into armor mode again. You hear him screeching.
Okay.
You hear wet slapping. And you hear him fall over and go, ooh.
Yeah.
So there's just a lot of shit going
The
on.
wet slappings from
Alright.
Wadi. He got a little excited.
That's the first time it's ever crit.
The gate is open. Hurry. And I'm gonna help. I'm gonna hold the thing up with.
Okay.
I don't think I need it, brother.
Last session, I was
Well,
like,
If you help, there's no endurance check.
Oh,
Sure.
I guess that's nice.
And can I use my other action to like
Make
shoulder
it
open the door or something?
tighter.
Yeah, you just push your foot up against it and it swings open.
yeah, he didn't walk it.
Okay.
So.
It's that. Okay. I wasn't sure how
It
like.
is
That's fair, I just wanted to make it
monster's
simple.
turn?
Yeah, it's gonna be my turn. Did I roll my boy yet? Nope.
No, you didn't.
You
You didn't
did
roll
not.
his armor phase yet.
Okay, there we go. My
This
turn's
is
over.
Wadi again.
It's a 5.
Oh, I think the stink probably would have expanded by now, but it kind of doesn't matter at this point.
Ah, stinky poopy.
Okay. It is no longer my turn. Matt has left the battlefield.
I'm gonna get up. I have a question. Did I see if his arm that I cut off is covered by plates or is it exposed?
Let's have fun with it. Yes, it's covered by plates.
Okay.
You can carry it with us.
I don't think we want
Me
to.
or Faith, this arm is covered with plate, right?
Yeah.
What about his armor over there?
Yeah,
The one's
over the
cut
stump.
off.
I got a
Okay.
skull. He's still perfectly sealed.
So I use an action to stand
you
up.
can see the fingers kind of wiggle before they seal up. So
And then I'm going to. Oh, wow, I guess I'm too far from the door.
you got to stand up as well.
Yeah.
It's okay though. You got 5 rounds.
So I'm going to. Did I see that thing moves and tries to hit me? Stupid hand.
Well, now that it's all armored up, it can't move. So because it's locked down.
I'm gonna grab it.
There.
The
There's.
goddess is talking to me.
I'm gonna grab the arm, and then my turn. I don't have any more turns left. So
She's saying something about
Okay.
Allstate insurance.
It sounded like Rico Law.
Yeah, it was Ricola.
Okay, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm going to try to pull.
Okay. Do your strength check, and since you feel less pressure, do it at normal.
Normal. Okay, here we go. Come on, Dad. Don't feel me. 10 plus 18.
28.
18 total?
Yeah, 18 total.
Oh,
You said it was easy or normal?
Normal.
Fuck.
If you spend your second action doing it, it'll be easy.
I have a bonus action, so I'll guess my turn. Cool. Are they through?
No, they're waiting for you.
Yep.
That way
We
you
don't have to make an endurance check, but
Okay, it's your turn.
I'm gonna do it again.
I hope he doesn't fucking stand up because you're playing with the
20.
door.
20.
20 total.
Yeah, you said it was easy this time.
That's right. I did say that.
20
Okay, the door is shut. Hold on.
So I still have a move action for this round. That was my first action.
Yep.
That's right. Where are you, baby? Come on, there he is. I'll put it over here so it's easier to see.
Alright, so my next action, I'm going to go here. I'm going to open it up.
Cool.
Bonus action. My turn's done.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to shut that thing right down that tube. The arm goes right.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so now that was a bonus action to drop it down there,
There's
right?
free action to drop it if it's open already.
Okay, and then I'm gonna
Was it open already? Did you open
Yeah, I
it?
opened it with bonus.
He
Yeah,
used the
then
most
it's
action.
free.
I'm
to
gonna
drop it.
close it.
That's another, there you go.
Okay, and I'm gonna use an action as a baton because I have a baton, and I'm gonna jam that thing, shut the so you
Oh,
can't be
damn.
open.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put a baton in. I have one more action, and I'm gonna run.
You can approximate as long as you're pretty close.
8. I'm a human. I get 6 plus 2 because runs is 2. I'm here. My turn's done. My quick guys.
Yep, and it's your turn.
Your turn, Chief.
And my guy's gonna be like, "Hey, we need to get to the door."
Yeah.
Wait,
we're
I mean, that,
we are holding
He's like,
the
yeah,
portcullis
we
up
agree.
for you.
yeah,
Alright, so I'm gonna move over here to the door and let them.
Okay. Yeah.
you
I'm
go
gonna wait.
first.
So I'm not
Okay,
totally
okay.
out yet. 'Cause I want to do something when they go out.
Okay. Well, it's your turn. You gonna?
I'm gonna delay until it's
Are
his
you gonna prepare an action to go through with him?
after him.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
We go through it essentially
Okay.
at the same time.
All right.
Is that okay?
He goes first and then I.
Okay.
Okay.
With
okay.
my reaction, I still have 6 baton because it came with my attack. I'm gonna jam baton in the gearbox. It goes kink 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 kink,
Okay.
so it can't come back up.
And
And I'll do an athletic check to see how much I jammed it in there real good. 14 plus 8, that's 22.
22. Okay, so you jammed it in there really good. For mechanisms, as a skill, that would fall under Dungeoneering.
Oh, I can.
So go ahead and also roll Dungeoneering.
My dungeoneering would have been
I went ahead.
20.
20.
Because
No, so strength. I let you use your strength. That set the timer back to max. So if you roll Dungeoneering and succeed,
20 still.
20.
Yeah.
I'd say that you're no longer under pressure. So you say easy. All right, I'm gonna take the timer off. So there's no timer right now. So that's what his timer for coming back. It's gone. No timer.
Because I
Yes.
okay. Yeah.
So
Get your arm back now, beat you.
unless he's really persistent and comes to that door, he's gonna have to go the long way.
Okay.
with his one arm.
Yeah.
So, well, I mean this isn't matched, but doesn't matter.
He can't call down. It's
So.
a small space. He's
Yeah, he can only he can only come down to
And
medium.
just to
So
you
we're
know,
out of there.
Just to do it, my character's gonna close it up, the actual doors, and lock it.
No, that's smart to do that too. You should do that more.
You know, get it extra secure, even though.
Yes. Okay. So that's the first time in any of our fights that I've actually got blessed weapon to crit. In the previous ones, I used to bother, like, is he vulnerable? Is he vulnerable? Because I wanted to crit, and he's like, no, it doesn't crit my team. Because blessed weapon lets me
Well, I
auto
mean,
crit
so-
on an 18 on a target that's vulnerable to radiant.
We were just fighting slime, so I understand that though.
So I was like, and then when I rolled 18, I'm like, wait, he's vulnerable. I got a crit.
Okay. So this was not the outcome I entirely expected.
Yeah, that was a little rough.
So
I mean, we made it through it with plenty of healing.
When they grouped up, I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, whew.
we it is no longer a option to go back because you sealed yourselves in, which is great because that means that guy can't follow you unless he goes the long way.
Yeah, he'd have to go a long way.
But when you inspect that iron key,
Oh, I have that, yeah.
yes, with however long your short rest takes,
I didn't write it down because I can't, right?
that's okay. I'll draw an index card for you.
I wanted to use the bone here, but I couldn't because they were dwarves. Doesn't
Yeah.
work. It only works when I'm.
Yeah, you thought I'd send skeletons out.
Yeah.
no,
And I was like,
no.
I was like, "Iron
The
Grace!"
sword was the right call. That was sick. Okay. So, the key you discover, with maybe Matt's help, that it must be the missing component to the portal nexus.
Oh, God.
And that is
Goblins, bro.
how you can go.
I'm not giving it to me.
That's how you can go deeper.
How do we get out of here? Is the thing.
You can go deeper.
Out of this thing to get to that room.
You'll have to find another way.
Oh fuck. Well, obviously we're not.
Before, what I expected was a binary decision. Like, okay, we can go back. We've cleared that area. It's safe, and we can just leave, or we can keep exploring and go forward.
We have the hunter after us. Why would it be safe?
I was hoping his arm.
Well, hopefully you guys would down him and then choose to go back.
I was hoping
or
his
forward.
arm wouldn't fully thing, and I was gonna go over and just stab into it,
That'd been sick.
and just be like, "I'm just gonna keep here. My turn. Holy strike."
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I would have let you do that. I rolled a skull. That's the only reason.
My,
But then he's like, "Oh, the other armored up." I'm like, "I'm gonna pick it up
yeah.
and put it down this darn hole."
You poopy stinky.
Yeah, I was thinking about how do we do that? Can we like throw him into the mold and let the mold grow over him? Or
No,
something?
I don't think.
Then we'd have
he's
an immortal-
undead, so
Yeah.
cold damage isn't really gonna kill him.
We're gonna have an immortal armor.
Yeah, and then I was thinking like, can we put him in the yellow mold? No, he doesn't fucking suffocate.
Well, last time you got rid of him,
Already
you threw him
probably
down a
new
cliff.
paralysis.
Yeah, I didn't kill him. That's why I was
Yeah,
like, I'm gonna
that-
take his arm and put it so he can't use it against us.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize something though. Next time he's gonna have 2 clompy arms.
Well,
Depends.
Or
We'll
it
see.
could just burrow through and it just shows back up and like he's still like, meh.
I don't know if he knows where his arm's at because he's unconscious.
yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, whether or not he was unconscious is debatable, but he was totally shielded up. He can't see out of that, and he has trouble seeing anyway. But
I learned my guy does a ton of damage done dead on this.
in the halls, when you take your short rest, you find a arrangement of maybe a half dozen or so signs with only one correct spelling of the word mine
Hey.
that points down the way you're heading.
You know what? If we do this, it's gonna be like a maze down there. But if we do this right,
Wait, how many signs?
About a half dozen.
And
a
all
lot
the
of
other ones
them.
were misspelled mine,
And scratched out, yeah.
and only one is spelled mine.
One is spelled correctly. And actually written in neat handwriting.
So we have an option to go different ways, right?
No.
Just one way.
Yeah, you did have an option, but you sealed it. I mean, I guess you could unseal it and go back,
Yeah,
but
that'd be hard.
I doubt you guys want to. So,
That mold's gonna be dead.
it seems like next session, you guys are heading into the mines. And you know you don't, but they explained to you that the mines actually connect back up to that minecart rail that they got to first, and then that goes straight to logistics, and that's the portal nexus, and you guys are out.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Logically, Lorik's point of view, he's going to suggest this. His point of view, there's a door that's closed, and then another door that's reinforced with another door. He thinks it would be wise to do a long rest here, not a short rest, because they're not in immediate danger. So I vote for a long rest. I know he said short rest.
No, that's what I assumed. You're
but
right. You guys,
Logically,
it's your
this would be
call.
better for a short rest because
Or
let's
a
say the
long
monster
rest.
is at the door. He's not going to bust through it right away. Gives us time to be like, oh shit, we got to run. So honestly, this would be the best it should be the best long rest spot. So I vote long rest.
I agree, but say we need like
We have 2 doors.
shifts.
Well, that's natural, anyways.
Yeah.
But there's only one way they can get us. One way. So that's a good defense. We just have to watch one side.
That's fair. I agree with you. What are you saying, Mikhail?
I'm willing to do that, yeah.
Okay. Long rest it is.
16 hours and
It's
not counting. No.
Well, you long
we
rested
already
already.
did a long rest in the storage room.
Yeah.
So we did, however long.
To
we've
be
been
fair,
in
the
here
reason
before.
we did that is because we wanted to wait until the screaming stopped. And the slapping the feet would pass.
Meanwhile, in the town of Folklift,
Oh no.
a loyal ally opens a sealed letter.
Which one?
The one that said, if we're not back within 24
Oh,
hours,
fuck. No, wait. No, it wasn't that. It was a week.
it was a week.
There was more than one ally that had similar instructions.
So Leodin was given a full week. If we're not back, then we're probably dead.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is, even though he got that, Gravebane took a lot of the Lion Guard and the Black Guard to go to the Raven March
Right.
in that area. So Laden's got like maybe 2 soldiers.
Okay.
What did you tell your people? Because I know you probably.
What did I tell my people? I told them that if we weren't back, I think I was the one who said 24 hours.
Also, I didn't tell my people shit. I just said, "Hey, y'all are watching the court now," and walked away.
I told them that if I wasn't back within such and such time, to give it to the girl, Greyheart, right?
God.
Yeah. But the thing is the message they sent is they're not going to come get us.
Yeah.
The reason they're not is because
That makes sense.
Gravebane took all the soldiers.
Right. So they're not equipped for
Greyheart
like a
has
raid like this.
novices.
Yeah.
Laden has novice and paladins with
Yeah.
Martin, but
So
of course Martin's not here, so
Uh-huh.
he's not going to send them in. They're going to send a report, and they're going to hope that maybe Gravebane or another group will send soldiers to come, but that's going to take forever.
Sorry, boys. I think
it's going to take time.
That's
yeah,
why
the most-
Lorik literally told them, if we don't come back, we're probably dead.
Right. The most it is like, hey, be aware of this.
It's kind of a horrible
I don't
situation
know.
because when this happened is when Gravebane took all the soldiers.
Right. That's a normal
All the
situation.
experienced soldiers.
That's a normal situation for the Lion Guard. My people might think that I'm dead, but that's all right. They will hopefully be proven wrong.
So when it
maybe.
comes to like the Golden Claw, which is the Lion Guard and the Black Guard and all that thing, when a captain goes into like a scenario like this and
Yeah.
dies, their first instinct is to think, well, if a great warrior, well, I say skilled warrior goes to a situation and dies, then this issue is on the map.
Right.
It's not like grave danger on the map because they don't know, but it's an issue. They're like, hey, one of our thing was investigating this area, had a report, and never came back.
Sure.
So this is a problem. And they're not going to be like, well, maybe it's bandits, because a paladin is most likely not going to investigate bandits. He's going to investigate unholy or undead. So they're going to think, well, this is undead related, but he wasn't strong enough to overcome it. So this is on our map, on an issue. So that's what Leodon's going to report. And it's going to take forever to get up to hiring, but if we don't come back sooner, even if we live, if we're here for like 2 weeks, they're going to think we're dead, and it's going to take them a while, and they might send something to quarantine or whatever, or get troops. But there's already a big thing with the the Raven March. So that's the sucky part. We're kind of, I guess what I'm saying is we're kind of screwed for backup, at least on my end.
Sure.
Because they're sending all their troops to an actual threat they have proof of.
Yeah.
Well, this is something
No, we're
like
kind of marooned here without.
this is like something like, oh, a captain and his sergeant, which is an initiate sergeant, went to investigate this. He hasn't returned. That's all they know. Versus, oh yeah, there's an undead army that's popped up at Raven March by a city that's actually killing travelers and stuff. They're like, oh fuck, we have to go over there.
Yeah.
Which
And I didn't tell my people shit.
yeah.
I'm just a general, but also I was just like, hey, what?
They're also
what's
like
this?
city guards though.
Basically, yeah.
Like I don't
Oh
see.
no, it's just a fort. They don't actually patrol the area or anything.
But it's not like they're like, oh, we're gonna go fight undead. I'm like, hell no, you don't pay us enough for this. I guess what I'm saying is they're not necessarily bound by
They're not going to come and rescue us, but they would tell the
like the
city.
you know the
They would
Milwaukee
tell the
thing?
city,
All those
yeah.
paladins that died, they were bound by duty. That's why they did it.
Yeah.
If they weren't, they would have just ran.
City, they just tell the city, hey, yeah, that hero y'all made a general, yeah, he didn't show up after like 2 weeks. Oh, that's cool.
We haven't been here 2 weeks, have we? How long have we been here? We've long rest 3 times.
We've been here
Long
a day.
rest 3 times. No, we short rested once.
No, we long rest
We
3
long
times.
rested.
We long rest in the circle room with all the portals.
Yeah.
We long rest in there, waiting for the monster to slaughter everything and go away. Hope it went away. And now we long rest here. So
We've
it's been
been
3
in
long
a
rests.
dungeon for
And who
like,
knows how long you guys were on the minecart trails as well. Because there
We
were
did
a lot of long
We
loading
did short.
screens.
I know we short rest twice, but I know we long rest 3 times.
We've been in like,
But as for the whole, like besides the long rest, I don't know how long we've been in here.
we've been in like
It's
4
easy
or
to
5
lose
different
track of
battles.
time whenever you're on the ground as well.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, they talk about like South African miners who don't see the sun for years, and it's like, what is time? Like, I don't know.
Time's just a
I work
concept
until
of
I'm
man.
tired, and then I sleep, and then I wake up, and then I work some more.
I bet they're
That's so
really
sad,
tired.
dude.
It's just a concept of
It's
time.
just vitamin D is huge. They'll actually die down there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They'll be turned into Smeagol.
Yeah, I mean, they get plenty of rations from them, though, but that's like,
That's also another thing we need to keep track of.
yeah.
Is we all have 10 days of rashes, but how long have we been in here? I mean, Martin already gave up his water skin, which is 4 days.
Also,
we think
Martin's
Martin's-
sealed on that side of the wall.
Yeah, I
he
think
can
Martin's
run.
dead.
Hopefully.
Or
Because he has
running.
the. Actually, out of all of us, Martin's the one that can run the best.
Right.
Because he gets a 7 movement, that's a 9 with sprinting.
He needs less sleep, too.
Yeah, and also he gets to, if someone attacks him, he gets to shift for free as a fox cunning to get away from him.
Yeah.
Like, if the monster grabs from 15 feet, he can fox cunning out of the reach and keep running. So it probably
Hopefully he's alive.
it probably makes sense for him to run if he got separated.
Yeah, but how Martin played that character, I don't think he would run.
No, he would, because that would be part of his training.
Sorry.
But how Martin played that
Martin's
character.
Martin's like passions was literally following the rules. He's a sergeant. That's pretty much what he would do. He would run. If he couldn't get to us, he would go back to report. He wouldn't go in here try to search for a loan and get killed.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I can just picture him saying that.
Also, he's a black guard. He's a line guard. That's exactly what he would do.
Okay, well, we've got, I got 2 things I want to talk about before we do wrap up. Because I think there's no better stopping point than finally getting some relief from the big skeletal thumb that's been on your back for 3 sessions almost now. No, literally 3 sessions, because...
Yeah.
No, I guess the tomb he wasn't chasing you. But still.
We'll have to get those cards printed out because I don't want to use my phone.
Yeah, well, you and I just need to go to the print shop and spend like the $3 it'll take to get it printed.
I mean, I got money.
I don't. That's why I have to take you.
I tell you what.
I don't have a job, guys. I'm sorry. This is literally all I do besides school. Yeah, I mean, I do program a lot.
Dude.
That's true.
Being a dad is a pain.
I did try to get a job, and then I looked at how much time per day I actually spend with my kids, and it's.
Yeah.
I actually did the math.
He was-
60 hours a week.
He was on
minimum.
the table signing. He's all like, and he paused. He's like, "This isn't gonna work." I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "I can't get a job. I don't have the time for this shit."
I literally don't have time.
Jared, who we played D&D with at the office, is the same way.
Because
Like,
he has to take Owen,
oh.
and he's like, "How am I gonna get a job if I?" They're not gonna be like, "Oh, you can have that time off. Then you can come back to work. Then you have to take it off again." They're like, "I'm not gonna hire you."
Yeah,
I mean,
didn't
you
even
say
finish
that.
my
You say
application.
that. I've talked to two people over the course of the last week who are like, yeah. So what are you looking for? And like when you hire people these days, and the response was like, do they live and breathe and do they steal?
Do they leave and do they steal? I mean, that's a fair. Do they steal?
All
No
right.
to both.
Hey, Zach, would you be honored to join us in our good, bad, and next discussion?
That's happening right now.
Yeah, sure I can.
Okay, let's talk about 2 big changes to how we play D&D before we go to good, bad, and next, okay?
All right, listening.
You know these already,
Oh, I do.
I think.
Is it death related?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay,
I know.
the first one is how we're going to be doing death and dying.
Okay.
When you're down to 0 hit points, you roll a d4,
Okay.
and that's how many rounds you have left to live.
Sure.
You have, on your turn, you can roll a natural 20 and get back up. It's a miracle. Get back up with 1 hit point.
Okay.
A friend can come over and stabilize you with a health check, right? Heal check.
Yep.
You just have to beat the room DC. That's it. And then you're back up with 1 hit point.
Let me write this down.
You don't. I can summarize it and text it to you if you like.
Thank you.
I have it put in after you're done with this thing.
Sure. And There's other important information. Let me think. If you're at if you ever take enough damage to go to -20, you're a red mist. You're gone. That's good old 3.5 death from massive damage. Instead of it being a multitude of your max or whatever, or a percentage of your max,
Or
it's just
like
-20.
plus whatever.
You're red mist. You're gone.
What about your bloodied value?
That's the same. Bloodied's still the same. You're talking about negative bloodied value?
Like if you're down and they do enough damage that it's your bloody value, you instantly die. The reason I'm bringing this up about the 20 thing is that when scaling comes into play, it's going to be highly skewed against the players. But if it goes with the bloody value, then it's half their HP, and that's fair in my opinion because it allows someone tankier to live a little longer because they should.
Well, I'm thinking about it. For 4th edition, I think that makes a lot of sense. But for Black Sword, I don't think it would work. So, for 4th edition, yeah. I think that actually is a fair compromise. Negative bloodied value. But, if I have to do -60 to red mist you, then you're going to start seeing more things like coup de grace and stuff.
Well, so I have 29 HP at bloody value.
Yeah.
So that's 9 over the 20.
Yeah.
Those guys there, the two, the robot dudes, they do a multi-attack. They can literally kill you in one turn.
That's true.
You just didn't use it.
I forgot.
Okay, and another thing I want to bring up with the death save, I don't think it's fair that you only have one round, and I'll explain why. Because based on where you are in the turn base, you could literally have your turn get hit by a reaction, turn goes around, you're dead. So I don't think the one round, I think it should be...
The counter doesn't start until you start rolling those d20s.
Well, so if you go down on a reaction, you roll, it comes your turn, you're dead. So
Too bad.
I think it's fair if you had so the turn you go down.
Yeah. So when you go down, that's when you roll your d4, right, on your turn. And then, on your next turn, you roll the d20, and if you don't make it, if you roll a 1, you're dead.
So you always have at least.
So
one
what I was
full
saying
round
was,
round
is
of
let's
damage.
say it's my turn. He gets his turn to come back at a reaction hit and kills him. So on his turn, instead of rolling it then, on his turn he rolled a 20, rolls a 1. That means he has another full round. When it comes back to his turn, then he's dead.
No, I think that you're encountering a logistical misunderstanding of how it works. So that same situation, his turn comes up, he rolls a d4. That's how long he has to live. Next time, maybe he rolls a 1. Next time it's his turn, if he doesn't roll a natural 20 and nobody's picked him up, he dies.
Okay, so what are the rules of picking up?
You go up to him and make a heal check, beat the room DC, and you get him up.
The room DC.
Don't die on me, man. Yep, room DC. So if you're fighting that Bone Claw guy and he throws it to 30 because he sees someone down, that's rough. You're going to have to start thinking about using your coins, action points, that kind of thing. Everyone's going to have to work
I have a
together.
question.
Yeah.
If a person's down
Yeah.
and is coming to his round,
Uh-huh.
can he spend, if he has a coin, obviously it's going to cost more, can he spend a coin to prolong his life for one more round?
That's negotiable. But that shouldn't be a call that I make outside of the game. You have to make those calls at the game table. Like when we're playing. I can't make
I get that.
calls
No, I'm saying, is that...
negotiable? It's negotiable.
Yes. Because it's good to know if it's negotiable.
Mm-hmm. That's totally negotiable. And a lot of Coke's suggestions that I said no to are conceptually negotiable, but it wasn't the vibe. It's like, that don't seem right now.
Yeah.
So, it's not necessarily there's a right and wrong way to use these coins. It's more like, I can just tell that's not the vibe right now. That's not going to work. So, if you guys are...
question?
Yeah.
Whenever they are down, what are you going to be considering their hit point value at? What the attack drops them to, or would they be considered at 0 for the purposes of healing abilities such as inspiring word or healing word?
They're set to 0.
Okay. So,
And then subsequent attacks lower it to negative.
So if someone's at -19, let's say, okay, yeah, you heal 1 healing surge. Say that's 20 for human. Do they go up to 20 hit points, or do they go up to 1? Because
20.
they're okay.
So
Yeah.
they're only negative for the purpose of being misted, right?
Yeah, and the mist is death from massive damage, not death from 1,000 cuts. So goblins with short swords cannot red mist you. It's not possible. They can't roll more than like 8 damage.
It doesn't stack.
No.
So it has to be a full on.
We're talking like you get hit by a train. You're
So
red
is it
mist.
multiple attacks or one attack? Does that matter?
It has to be in one go. So not death by 1,000 cuts.
So
It is-
not like a multi attack would one miss you, right? That's 3 attacks.
That's not. Yeah, unless they can
If
do
it's like 19, 19, 19.
right. Yeah, that would none of those would red mist you.
Okay.
That would set you to
So
0.
okay, so it has to be one. Okay, see that makes more sense.
And we're not doing death saves, so if they hit you, you don't lose a death check mark.
Okay.
And the reason why I don't care if they hit you while you're down, unless they can do 20 damage or more, which would kill you finally, is because I don't want to encourage. Because when I'm the DM here, there's a coup de grace mechanic that I'm ignoring just to be nice.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So if I make my mechanic more like, if I think I can do 20 damage and kill you, I will. But if I'm a goblin with a short sword, I'm going to worry about the big guys, because there's a good chance I can't kill you. Now, it's different. If you're left behind by your friends, you're as good as dead anyway, right? So, like, if you're downed, and there's a bunch of goblins in the room, and you leave, they're just going to come slit your throat. You're dead.
yeah.
That's different.
So that's what you're saying now.
But, like, in the middle of a proper fight...
I thought
yeah.
the attack stacked. I'm like,
No.
20 is
Right,
not,
right.
like,
No.
not at all. But you're saying it has to be a 20 or more of a direct, single, missed you. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's death from massive damage as opposed to death by 1,000.
But I have one question, though.
Yeah, go ahead.
If the target's, let's say Gary goes down,
Uh-huh.
he's considered 0 HP, nothing's attacked him, he just got down.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to roll to go up there and go lay on hands?
Lay on hands is a power. That's different.
Right. That's not something you make a
that
heal
brings
check
him,
for.
It
It's
heals
just
him,
like
but he's
you
still
heal.
prone, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that works just like it does in normal D&D. If you're making death saves and you heal them,
The reason I say that is because
So.
the room DC kind of makes certain skill checks.
really hard. And sometimes impossible.
Um,
And also sometimes trivially easy, depending.
Well, some of you were
So.
doing before is you were making that when you did a skill check, because it was always going to be near like really hard, you always put it on easy DC. The reason I say that is because what happened was that has had to do with the push thing. You said do a when I was trying to push, and the DC was so high that the likelihood of ever doing it was like nothing. And that's why I was like, it's never worth doing any skill check because the DC room is going to be so high. So that's the only conflict I see, is if everything is the DC, then doing skill checks is never worth doing.
Unless you're really good at the skill.
Yeah.
Like some of these guys get plus 15 to their skills. And I have no problem having them roll against room DC. I'm not going to lower it because of that. If
No,
you're,
I get that.
Yeah.
No, I get that.
The things
I was
that you're
just
good
pointing-
at, you
I was
should be
just
able to
pointing out,
Yeah.
if the DC is always going to be hard, like if it's ever hard, then the chance of doing anything besides like nature check, because of intelligence, like athletics check, none of us is going to be able to do that.
well, you know, plus 15 over there.
How do you have plus 15?
I have a plus 15 to endurance because I'm trained.
Yeah, man, skill training. You can spend
I
feats
have
to
plus
get them.
15 to
Endurance?
heal and
You
religion.
can get skill focus, skill
How
training.
does he have plus 15 to athletics?
4 trained and racial mod.
For athletics?
No, athletics
Oh,
is
endurance.
also 4 and trains.
That's 9 already automatically.
Yeah, and then
That's half.
half of
Yeah, so that's
if that adds up.
that's why I'm not
What is your
afraid
armor?
to make
My
you guys
armor?
roll against room DC.
It is.
He's a dwarf. He doesn't get penalty for strength, does he?
No.
He doesn't get penalties to speed from armor. I'd have to double check for this.
Yeah.
Chainmail plus 1.
That's heavy armor.
Yeah. I also have girdle though. No heavy armor.
Let's get back on
penalty.
Yeah, no, that's good. Okay, yeah.
Zach, you were about to say something?
Sorry.
Oh, I was just going to confirm. Yeah, his speed doesn't change from armor.
Right.
Because it's already low as fuck.
Well, I didn't know because there's armor penalty for skill checks.
It's true. There's a skill check, and there's a whole feat for getting rid of those.
I have a girdle. You gave me a girdle that gets rid of
There you go.
Oh,
heavy
that's
armor
why.
penalty.
That's a
Because I
badass.
was-
That's
Yeah,
badass
I was
power.
going into. Remember, I was going into Archer. I was going to be trying to be ranged.
That's
And you were like, "Well, I'm going to give you longbow, but it's not going to be really special. So here's the girdle." Because I was like, I can't chainmail. It's going to be a problem.
The girdle was a good call. Good DM. Good DM. Pat on the back. All right.
Oh, that
Any
was
more questions about death saves? I will write the rules out in text and send it to you guys, just so that it's not fluid. Because you guys are, I mean, the particulars matter. You're going into combat. You gotta know how you die.
Right.
So
This isn't
I definitely do, because I'm the one that almost dies constantly.
an academic question. This is kind of just referential. Do you ever give a NPC the same courtesy to the player? Like, okay, you have D4 turns, so you die.
maybe an allied NPC,
Okay.
and maybe like an important boss type dude that like has a chance to be saved. But like 99% of the time, unless like the encounter is designed that way to be interesting, it's a waste of time. Because you guys aren't going to take prisoners unless you say, I want to not kill this guy.
Like like some of his boss, they heal, like the timer powers.
Yeah.
Like some, the Gooby boss would consume the dead as a timer power to heal himself. So
Like potions.
I kind of feel that kind of balances that out, being able to heal.
That's fair. And they're using D4s too, so it's sort of a similar concept. Almost all of my guys can heal themselves, except for that Flame Skull can't, but he just comes back to life, so he doesn't need to heal himself. And
is he a demi-lich?
No,
Okay.
that you guys would be dead.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There's
That's what I thought. He'd be dead if he's a demi-lich.
everybody that I planned for this level of the dungeon can heal themselves, except for the Flame Skull and minions. So
Oh yeah, I forgot 4th edition has minions.
yeah, 5th edition does too. I don't think they call them minions, but they're minions. They have 1 health and they die.
So what was the other thing? Because we were on the death.
Yeah. The other thing that is important is I want you guys to understand a system that we're using on the Friday game that I would like to move to this game as well. And Coke's going to be familiar with this system already. This is based off a system in RuneQuest. It's going to be the passion system, okay? So you guys, your character can have a really strong passion for something. It could be anything. In fact, on our Friday game, we got a dude who has a passion that is a fear of this very specific guy who's been chasing them this whole time. He just exudes a horrible stench and a horrible vibe, and he like made eye contact with him, and it gave him this fear, right? And the reason why this matters is if you are trying to do something that in his case, his fear would help him do, then he would roll a D100 against his passion, right? He's trying to get underneath it, right? So higher is better. So
underneath it, so higher is better.
A higher passion
is
would be more likely to succeed.
Gotcha.
Is how I should phrase that.
It's kind of like a loading bar. If it's over here in the 70%, you want to get under that 70% loading filled.
Yeah, precisely. So your passions, I usually start them out at 50. They probably should be a little lower than that. But so 50-50. If you succeed, as in get underneath, you're probably going in 5th edition. You get advantage. In our game, you do that at the easy DC against that thing that you're trying to do. So, my fear of this guy is going to help me escape this room faster. So I'm going to lift this portcullis because I'm super freaked out right now. I'm going to use some adrenaline strength there. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Roll for your fear. He rolls, he succeeds, and his fear goes up by 1%. So in the because he's reinforcing that fear, right? So that makes him more likely to be fearful in the future. But if he has to do anything against his passion,
Goes down.
he has to fail it, and the passion will go down. So I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna bunk that guy I'm afraid of. Like, you're gonna have to roll against your passion, buddy, because you can't do that. So he rolls, and he gets under 50. He's too scared. He can't do it.
I see.
So how would we implement that?
It's easy. When you're role playing and you decide that this is something that really matters to your character and it's important, and it's something that will change the way you act, you just tell me, I think I should have a passion for this, and we write it down on your character
It's
sheet.
kind of hard because I've already been kind of doing that passively.
That's fine. Duty is a great one,
with molten
and you
lights.
can add that.
The cultists,
Yeah.
they're like,
Yeah.
oh, let's kill them. He's like, you can't do that. They're innocents. That'd be a passion.
I mean, having moral standards is not a strong enough passion.
What
You know
about
what I
when
mean?
Titanborn tried to make him do an oath and he wouldn't?
See, that would be a great example of passion. So if we did that situation again, and you had one passion for, I want to protect the innocent, but an even stronger passion for oaths, or your oath.
It would be like, I guess the best...
What you do is you're rolling to see which one you go for, right?
Yeah, he's not... would it be a fear? Or
I don't think that
fear of oath breaking?
I think
You could phrase that in 100 different ways and achieve the same thing, but what matters to you psychologically as a player is how you phrase it and what it means to you.
Yeah, it's just hard for me to put it in that category, because I've already been, throughout this whole game, I've already been thinking about what he wouldn't do, what his duty is, and what he would allow.
And this is why the system's optional if you don't feel your character's needs a passion.
I
you
just
don't
don't know
gotta
how
have
to
it.
categorize it to that. That's my issue.
That's something you can think on between sessions. You'd be like, hey, Corey, I think that this is something that my character needs a passion for. And it can even be detrimental. You can have a strong need for something negative, and then you have to fight that.
Like that creature, I would say when we first fought it, he wasn't scared of it. When he knew it wouldn't die, he got scared when they hid. So he was fearful of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he fought it again and he did what he did to it,
Yeah.
that fear turned into more like courage. Like he's not scared of it really anymore as he was.
Sure.
Because he knew he could cut the arm off and did all that to it. You know he didn't kill it, but
So
I don't know how to translate that into a...
how I would think of it instead, from your perspective, is fear for him on Friday was an excellent passion. Fear for you maybe isn't, because you're kind of a veteran and you're used to being damned scared a lot.
He's used to fighting undead.
So, you're used to being damn scared a lot, probably. I
That
mean,
fight was
you're
insane.
clocking in and you're sweeping the floor and you're showing up for work, but at the same time, you're going in to face death, literally, in some cases,
Yeah, most
right?
of the time, yeah.
So a better passion for someone like you would be loyalty to loyalty to the Lion Guard. That's a great passion
Would
for
it be
you.
loyalty to humanity? Because in Lion Guard's mentality is humanity versus the undead. Or it could be the Lion Guard. That's fine.
Well, I want you to focus less on specifics here.
Well, I don't know what to do.
But you don't have to do anything. It's just whenever you feel a strong connection, that's when it applies, right? It's about how you feel, not really so much
it's the things that are
specifics.
like kind of like
So
overarching rather than like
what this
things
is really
that are liable to change between sessions.
right, exactly. So like what's really important here, I think I'm gonna try to boil it down to the broth, the good stuff. We're getting down to the marrow. What this is really about is what your character wants out of life. Right? So, the reason why you don't phrase it that way is because people make that face. It's not... So, I'm going to throw an easy one out there, and I don't think that... I don't think you need to write this down.
It's yours. That's the problem.
But a great example of a passion in this campaign could be his disdain for bureaucracy.
Is it kind of like Meatball?
Meatball would be an excellent example. That would be a very strong
Because
passion.
his passion was literally his whole archetype. Well, it technically was a childlike view of what an adventurer was.
Yeah, that it would
And
be.
everything
You'd be
include-
striving for an ideal, which is a great
that
passion.
include to be like a great adventure, like a great hero.
Yeah.
So the examples in RuneQuest, because it's a rule book, are a little bit more streamlined. It's like loyalty to chieftain, love for brother, love for a woman or something. This is easy. Those are easy passions, something that you can relate to. What's that, Coke?
I've got them pulled up actually. If you guys would like a couple examples.
Yeah, throw a couple out. What the rule book says.
So you can have them for, obviously the specific people, siblings, parents. You could do places, like you believe that graveyards are a sacred place, and so they carry specific codes of conduct or rituals that must be observed when going in them. A passion like that would generally be like, you would hate necromancers, you would always have to follow those things, and if people started acting up, you would be rolling against your passion to not try and correct their behavior, because like that's some serious shit.
And this is a lot more than the passive superstition or even just being respectful. This is something that really bothers your character.
Yeah, like this is something that you hold
Like
deep in your
touches.
heart, and is something that defines who who they are as a person. In real life, most of us would probably only have one or two, because of just how deep they're supposed to go.
The goop
A
fight.
concept or an ideal is also a good one. Betrayal, dishonesty, freedom. Can be hatred, can be going for it.
I think Waddy has a question or a suggestion.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's just a realization. So in the goop fight, when Rodan went ahead, and then we found the lady, Greyheart, she's like, hey, he's ahead. And all our guys were beat up. And we had to make a decision. Do we push on or not? And then everyone was talking. Everyone was deciding. And then I had to roll. When I rolled, I was like, if I get a 15 and above, I stay. If I get a 15 and below, I'll go.
That's excellent. That's
And
the
then when
same
I rolled
concept.
I rolled a 16. I'm like, okay, I'm staying. Because then I was thinking about it. That would be the same kind of thing.
It's exactly the same thing,
Yeah.
except the only difference is I would suggest the only reason you might codify them is it might help you roleplay, and if you don't need them, don't use them.
Because that would be a passion of duty
So-
more than anything.
Yeah, for sure. That
Because-
could be something that's super important to your character. And having them in words on your character sheet makes them real. Once you name a monster, you pull it out of the darkness, right? And once you name these passions, they are physical, real, tangible things that you have on your character sheet that matter, that give you bonuses or give you penalties. And what I do with passions is you can fail a passion on purpose. Be like, my character can't do that because it goes against this.
What if it's the opposite?
You then it's negotiable. So like the reason why what you should really not be thinking about right now is I don't want you thinking about the did you roll under or did you roll over. I want you to think about how it affects the story, and I can't proceed because of my beliefs, or I can't proceed because I'm too afraid, or you have encountered something that changes what you as a player would even want to do because your character just can't do it. And for that, those are coin-worthy moments. You basically automatically get one for that if it qualifies. So for David's character on Friday, he's too afraid of that guy. And like maybe he wants to make a perception test in order to like watch him and see which way he's going. But instead he says, no, I'm too scared. I can't even look at him. He just lost out on valuable information there. You have no idea which way he went. He could be near, he could be far. It's even information that would help make him feel more secure. But he's too afraid. So he fails. And he doesn't even have to roll that. He chose, I failed that. And for that he gets a coin and his passion goes up because he's more afraid now.
What about John's thought?
I didn't know you had something to say, I'm sorry.
No. I'm thinking about a lot of things.
We're getting
Yeah,
deep
yeah, no,
philosophical
like-
crap a little bit.
No, that makes sense. In the vein of like, so I relate everything to 3.5, but like character flaws, like that's something that's just like so overriding this.
You don't have to think of your passion now, John.
No, he's thinking about 3rd edition and
No,
how
I'm just
flaws
saying,
affect
if
your
he wants to
character
take
creation.
time to think about it, it's not on the spot.
Right. No, I feel like
These are also emergent things.
Yeah,
You won't
yeah.
know till you know. You know, and some things, like, you might be like, I feel strongly about that, but I don't know if that's really a passion.
no, like Coke says most of us will only have like 1 or 2 in real life, and that gets me sort of thinking like, what would I say mine are? And side thoughts like that.
Yeah, I thought about that as well. And I could think of a couple. Just lines that you're not willing to cross, or at least you believe you're not willing to cross until the time comes.
Until you're forced to cross it.
Yeah.
So, like, A quick way of finding one is like if something just makes you angry thinking about it. Like
Yeah.
I know I would have one if somebody were like beating the shit out of a dog.
Matt's passion
Yeah.
for revenge.
Yeah, Matt has a passion for.
Because he beat the crap out of that one dude, and he had that other thing as well. First the dragon.
He can't help himself, and that's even when now this has happened in our game too. Matt's been like, "This is dumb, but this is what my character would do," and that's what passions are all about. Is like I kind of don't even want to do this, but it feels right for my character.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I feel like my character has the same sort of thing with like running in against the demon. Like there's not much sense to this, but like I have to really think about why my character would like hold back and not just like go in to try and do something about it.
Is your guy have a passion against cowardice because of your order? Original?
Somebody's got to do something.
I feel like it's more like an affirmative passion for like action. Like something has to be done about this. So okay, let's go do it. Like why are we like hesitating and twiddling our thumbs about this while people are fucking getting murked? And
Yeah, that one's hard to word. I think the way that I would because as long as you understand what it means, you can word it however you want. I would,
Sure.
if I were playing a character like that, I would word it as somebody's got to do something, and that would be my belief, and I would write
I
that down.
kind of
That's
feel
a
like
passion.
that room was kind of like that for a while.
yeah, and it was like I was.
Everybody didn't want to do it.
Yeah, I felt like I was alright holding back because it was like, I can, if the thing gets in and like I can cause that to like go into all the other things, then maybe I can prevent casualties. And it's like, I have that that's actively, okay, like in my head I have that plan.
You know, I was like one round from just moving into that room with you guys and setting off the encounter because I mean, someone's got to do something.
Yeah, no.
But his is more like somebody's got to do something about like the injustice, about the evil, about the darkness. Somebody's got to do something.
Well, so when that happened, I was
and
like,
it's got to
hey,
be me, I guess.
is this ice dry ice? And you're like, yeah. I'm like, I push it and I throw my lantern on it.
Right.
The somebody's got to do something thing is it's a book perfect example of one of the passions, by the way.
Oh, see, I'm great. I'm a genius. Also, John's a
concepts
genius.
are an ideal and moral code.
So you just can't stand by and watch evil happen.
Are we doing the good and
Yep,
bad?
we're wrapping up.
And ugly?
Those are the two mechanics I wanted to talk about. One of them is an active mechanic, one's a passive mechanic. Okay, let's talk about good, bad next. Anyone got anything?
Yeah. I think it's cool that the people in chat can be a part of the game because it makes it less boring for them.
Chat. I like that. No, I think I agree. I'd love to do text to speech if possible.
Limited.
But no. Yeah, so it doesn't work right now because chat is usually no more than 3 people.
Are we still on YouTube?
We're still on YouTube.
Okay, yeah. I feel like someone, I don't know, my thought would always be someone in chat would be like throwing YouTube unsafe words about like
Well, I can ban
censor
words.
yeah
I can ban words.
yeah.
And also YouTube auto bans a lot of that stuff.
So
But no, I mean if we move to Twitch, which we may do, we would have to be more comfortable with this setup first because right now it's kind of horrible to look at and not very fun for the viewers. But like if we move to Twitch, I would probably pull a lot more people because I usually have a lot of people who view my streams. But I don't know if they would want to watch D&D, but if they did, it would be fun to have if enough people comment the same thing up to a certain character limit, then we could get text to speech. And that would be pretty fun, I think.
No, that's a good idea.
So basically the chat has to sort of hive mind words out there to get us to hear it. Instead of it being like, you guys are doofuses and stuff like that. Like, you're wasting my time. Like, turning that off. You know. Of course, they're going to waste my time. They're going to say poop and stuff. But they'll get over it. They'll get bored with it. Or never. They'll never get bored
So
with
the
it.
good,
Right.
the bad, and the ugly.
Involve chat. Let's just keep it vague. Involve chat.
Yeah, I say this having played the Dead Space remake over the last week, but like I don't want to say invincible, but the immortal, semi-immortal enemy is the hunter who you can't keep down, that adds a lot of pressure, and that. I mean, as a player, that makes me think like, okay, what the hell do I have to do to get this thing to stay down?
So like, yeah, I'm thinking like Nemesis or
Hopefully not.
the word Nemesis literally.
Hopefully not forever.
Mr.
Shoot
X.
his hat off.
Huh?
Shoot his ad
Shoot
off.
his hat off.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Eric's
like
gonna give
in
it to
Dead
you.
Space, you have the hunters, which are like you can kill them and they just immediately regenerate. You can cripple them and
That's
they
right.
regenerate after a short period.
Those guys are rough.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's what they were called. I'm like, these guys are kind of BS.
Yeah,
But it's a great feeling because you're like, I gotta get out of here now.
yeah.
And there's, I mean,
And that really
it's a
fits
bit of
with
a
the
trope.
aesthetic that you cultivate with the timers and all that.
Yes, I think so. I think they mesh well. Thank you. I wrote that down. I'm glad you like it because it was something that, and I don't want him. Like, you guys deserve the thumb taken off of you for a while because you guys, I feel you did a very secure,
An
safe
enemy
thing.
that is never ending, like in like Resident Evil, sooner or later you get to actually kill him.
Yeah, yeah.
Like an enemy that's just forever is not fun.
Right.
And
Because
it's the same thing.
Because it
that-
takes the suspense. Because suspense does this, and then it just becomes just like, oh. it
When you
becomes,
guys do kill them, though, you'll feel pretty good. Like, oh, hell yeah.
what was it else? Oh, I think it is an idea like that, like this concept. I know Corey and I have talked about it. I think that kind of concept is going to expand to more different variant versions of that idea.
Have a dude
Hopefully-
wandering around.
Hopefully, all the variant versions of this idea aren't the same. Just never kill. Because that would be kind of like, oh gosh, more guys just chase us. But that idea is actually
Oh, another one of these, yeah.
And one of the ideas from a game called Darkest Dungeon,
Okay.
where they have many monsters that you don't know. Well, you're told by lore in this area sometimes they appear and no one really knows until you run into it and you're like, well, shit.
Right, right.
Which those are kind of cool, but not all of them are run away, but they're interesting fights with interesting mechanics.
Yeah, having an ambient enemy, I might call them, is pretty cool.
Or even, like, even if it's not one enemy, but like maybe a group of enemies. Maybe you have like
Enemy type.
yeah, yeah.
Say
or-
ambient threat, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. Or maybe you have like goblins, and they're just like lowly goblins. They don't even hardly do shit for damage, but you have like 20 of them that just keep coming back up, and you can't kill them.
See that I'm not a fan of the whole never-ending horde, because never-ending hordes just become a slog fest. They don't really have any meaning to it.
No, 20 is too much. Yeah. yeah.
Like,
But, like
I think if it's for precedent, but Core already does that kind of idea, has done it. I think as a roaming band would be kind of annoying. Now, it would be interesting to have a archetype of a monster that is rare to find, that is unique, that can't appear. You're like, oh crap, we fought one of those before. He does that cool one-trick thingy. We gotta watch out for that. That's a little different. But to have like a never-ending swarm of minions that you constantly have to slog through, that's not fun.
right, right.
I
My
actually-
thought would be like the minions like learn from each encounter, and so like maybe they're not really a threat in terms of raw power, but like they tend to.
Are you talking like a progressive
yeah, yeah.
creature that progresses the
Yeah.
more you fight it?
And you have like maybe it's like another party, and they're lowly little creatures, so they're not like on the same power level, but they're devious, and they see what you can do over time. And
So like a faction,
yeah, yeah.
like its own little faction that you. But you, at the same time, you could flip that. You could make a faction that isn't an enemy, that's more of an ally. That over time, the more you run into trade or influence,
That's true.
it unlocks different. Maybe even.
I mean, that's sort of the whole premise behind Fullcliff.
Yeah, this is campaign. This is the whole idea of the campaign. Is what
So
y'all
yeah, I
talking
mean,
about already.
I'm on board with that. But we are doing that in a way. It'd be also interesting if we branched that out and sell more samples of it elsewhere, like you're suggesting. Like you find, I don't know, troubadours, and the more you hang out with them, their partying brings more interesting stuff in, and it's beneficial. Or that's a strange idea, but you get it. Same idea is the more you do cool stuff with them, the more cool stuff they do for you passively.
I do like the boss rooms. I know we haven't done it yet. I do like the boss rooms, like that have the unique fight. That are like the squishy monster. What is it? The goopy monster.
The Goop Man.
Like this guy here, I don't see him as a full boss room.
No, he is more of a nemesis, right?
So mini bosses are cool, but also like a boss room is also cool because it has its own mechanics, like for you to interact with, to learn on the spot. Those are cool too. It's cool to have those two, and then, I mean, yeah, it's kind of gamey because you go to a boss, you get the loot, but that's fun.
That's why we play this, because it's fun. Yeah, I'm into it.
It's cool to do that.
And I love video games. So you can tell
getting
by the
chased
way.
is fun too, but if that's all you did and you never were able to kill him, then that would be, you'd be like, man, this is just getting monotonous.
Or at least buy time, which so far that's what you've done. You've bought.
But we
a lot
get
of
to the
time.
point that like, okay, what do we have to do? All right, well, like I use all these explosives and I bring the dungeon down, and maybe that'll stop it.
Nope.
I mean, it did its purpose, was to cause fear.
Right,
Because
right.
clearly it did.
Like, right now it's good. I mean, like, and eventually we'll get to some point that we can do something.
Because we were all stuck in that room, not doing anything.
Yeah.
We're like, let's do stealth check, stealth check. My guy was gonna go in, but since he could see everything in the room, he's like, I'm totally fucked if I go in there. So when they grouped up, he's like, oh, I gotta go in. Mine's great.
That D12 that determined when he would show up did add a lot more suspense to that standing around. Because if that D12 wasn't there for me, it would have just been standing around, which is like totally not why we drove all the way out to Fairplay in order to play games. You know,
I was actually surprised. Like, I didn't think that car was gonna pin those guys. I thought it was cool.
You spent the coin for the slope. That was my idea. Was the slope would let it pin the guys.
Yeah,
I thought that'd be sick.
And you're like, you want us to pin one or two? I'm like, I'd rather pin two.
You got lucky.
Yeah, I know.
They never, even with easy, they never got out of it. And I made the room DC hard on myself a few times too, and that made it impossible. I'm like, well, they're just gone.
That's because the Bone Claw or the Bone Monster isn't allied with those guys. So when he changes the room DC, they all have to, same as us, we all have to fight that same room DC. Because he changed it, he's not allied with them, which is interesting.
Yeah,
I think it's because Corey has so much stuff on his plate. The Bone Claw should have attacked me a couple more times and other people as well. Because he has 15 feet radius.
He was doing powers.
He was standing right here, and we've moved twice right there.
I think I blanketed like 30. Oh, you mean for reactions? Yeah, I've probably missed tons of reactions, but I'm just too busy.
Yeah, and of course, my guy probably would have died because those 4 big metal dudes could do multi-attack.
Yeah, but that's only one extra attack per round. And also, it's a timer power, so it's not every round. It's every D4 rounds.
Well, if they got lucky...
But that would have been true even with 2 regular attacks.
Then he moved me, because I was going to be like... I was going to get a bunch of temporary hit points, because they're all...
Well, I knew. And my excuse was they wanted to build a phalanx, which is a logical decision, but also...
I still tried to use pure devotion, which gives me extra fortitude and will.
Zach, you're trying to say something. I'm sorry.
No, I wasn't. I was just laughing.
Okay. Let's talk about bad. Real quick. So we can get out of here. Any complaints? Other than, any complaints that I had, they fixed themselves. Like, I feel like I was a little bored sailing around in there. You guys got punished for that. It didn't matter. I don't think that was a mistake. So, anything else?
I guess...
I wish we saw more rooms. That's a disappointment.
I guess get better at being better at our turns. So I guess that's a constant thing.
Yeah.
I mean...
Better at coordination too, a little bit, I guess. None of us knew what really, like Matt was kind of going for his own thing. It was just like, I dived down the sewer.
I thought he was running away.
Yeah, because he was like, do you want to close it? He's like, yeah. I was like, nope, never wait.
I would have put a sewer level up for you guys. I have a map ready.
I was actually going to get ready to go in the sewer because I was going to I was going to shift and I was going to run into the sewer because you can like prone for I think a bonus action or a free action, and I was going to like run and prone to get in there, but he didn't. He came through, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll just keep fighting. I didn't think I'd live that long. But I was like, wait.
Yeah, they were tearing you up, and you just didn't care. You're like, I'm
I
just
was
gonna
like,
heal myself.
I have potion. I have second wind. Second wind says it gives me +2 to all defenses. Plus gives me my healing surge, which is 14. Plus the potion
Yeah.
gives me 14.
I kept holding on to my healing too in case he went down and wanted to, like,
Probably have
And then we're like,
Chat
oh,
up.
they're weak to radiant. Oh, those guys. I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna do holy strike on them until they freaking die.
Yeah.
And it's just dun 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 dun.
Right.
I got down to 10 HP though when they all hit me.
That was close.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got real close.
Next session, the default is to keep going.
Yeah, pretty much.
I know that's not an interesting choice, and that
We
kind of
can't
breaks
go
my
farther
rules.
back.
You guys technically have the option to go back. You would have to risk going through the bone claw area, but devil you know versus devil you don't, I guess, is your choice. It's not. It's kind of a boring option, but that's technically your choice right now. Go deeper in by going in the area you've not explored on this level, or unjam that door, go back through the bone claw area to that portal room, use the key, and go deeper in the dungeon.
I mean, we're going deeper anyways.
Well, you're going deeper anyways, but your choice is which direction you go. Now, technically, you could probably, there are like 6 portals in that room. You could probably just leave the dungeon if you didn't want to go deeper.
It defeats the purpose. We're here to find that thing. That's why we're here in the first place.
You're already this far in, so.
I'd say the only criticism is when somebody's doing something and they ask a question, and I'm not saying I did it too. They ask a question that the DM has to answer on somebody else's turn that's trying to go.
Yeah. I'm better about that too. That's where I start myself.
Alright, I'm going to write that down in bad, but I'm going to use that as a reminder at the start of next session. Like, okay, guys, this is what we didn't like last time. Let's clean it up. Okay? Instead of... Because that's not really something I can prep for. But that is something we could talk about next time and help us... Oh, yeah, okay. And,
Oh, another thing, same as the Fridays thing. There's time to talk about things, and then there's time, like, random things, and there's time to be more attentive.
For sure.
And we did some of that today.
now, I'm going to caveat that by saying that is actually this time my fault. Because I allowed the session to take too long to start. So it turned into a hangout. And that, I mean, I really believe that tone was my fault. Because if I had, I don't know, woke up earlier and set this up in advance, or really anything besides waiting till we sat down before I tried to log in, anything besides that, I doubt we would have had that problem. We would have had our hangout for 30 minutes and then played the whole night. Like we always do. But because today we had a slow start, which we never have, usually, we kind of got a little like, oh, let's talk. Because I was like, buy me some time, guys. Tell each other about the session. Tell some jokes and stuff.
Don't say the one word.
yeah, you can't say that again. Yeah. Anyway, but that's the gist. Okay. Well,
Oh, the other thing, I know I keep bringing this up. I know we give coins to Coke. This,
I did like that. Did
this
you
is-
like that?
But I also think it shouldn't always be to screw the party over.
Yeah, it's
Well,
Coke. You do better next time. You're
I think
you're
it should
making
be
good
within
television.
reason. I think it should be within reason, but at the same time, it shouldn't just be like chat against the player. Chat against the players all the time, just trying to screw them over. I
Now-
think that's bullcrap.
well,
That would fix itself if we had more input than just Coke.
But I was thinking this: what if chat got 2 different kind of coins?
Good coins and bad
Or
coins?
you
Yeah, good coins and bad coins.
It's hard to keep track.
Because if we just give them coins, chat's gonna do the one thing it knows to do, which is fun to them: screw the players over. So it's always gonna be bad coins.
Well, okay, but like, what's stopping them from just never spending good boy coins? I mean, I guess the temptation's always there to have a say in the story, even if it's like, well, I guess it
Well,
has
what
to
if
be.
what if the good coins are because chat is recognizing a player for doing something cool, and that is a good coins.
Okay, well, so what, chat would get a coin there?
No, chat would get a certain amount of coins to give out, and that's all they would get.
Oh.
And they can't get coins back unless they give coins. So it makes them responsible if they want to get coins, that they have to see something cool that's actually cool and give coins out.
No, that's fair.
I mean, I think conceptually that's very smart, but executionally speaking, I don't think it. I mean, logistically speaking, I think it'd be difficult to execute.
Okay.
Because basically, I would need to track how many they have currently.
Yeah, that's I see.
How many
You
they've
already-
given out.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Now, if it were like good boy coins and bad boy, I can do that. I'll get my coconut out and I'll have it there. Like, you know, I used it in Conan. And I'll put a green poker chip in when they get a good boy point, and a red poker chip in when they have a bad, or a black, it doesn't matter. 2 different colors. Put them in there. And like, oh, chat, you've got, you know, maybe they can see them. You got 2 good boy points. Do you want to use them? Like, yeah, I'll use one. Coke probably like, no, I'm never using those good boy. But the point is they would have one.
Be like, why would I use those?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I do try to make sure, everybody knows when the rules benefit them, and I don't say anything when they don't.
What if the only rule is you can't have more bad boy points than good boy points? So if you run out of bad boy points, you gotta run out of good boy points before you can get bad boy points, right? Wait, no. You can't have less. How would that work?
know.
Let me write it out I'll write it out and figure it out, okay?
You can't gain bad boy points unless you have.
The reason I was
equal
saying that
or-
is because if chat
Is that
has
how
a
it works?
sway in how things happen.
Let me use my brain
I mean,
here.
literally, it could just be like, I want to use my coin
Look at what I said. That's
to give this monster a bonus to hit, and that bonus to hit alone could just kill a player right out.
Well,
So there should be a caveat for the other side too, like a good version of that too, to be like, chat likes this guy, I don't want this guy to get killed, so I'm going to make this monster roll a disadvantage instead of advantage. But if it's Coke, it's always going to be in favor of the monster.
Listen, Wally, I just like chaos, okay?
Yeah.
Chaos.
Yeah, I get the
this whole streaming thing would be a lot easier if, we can't do this. I'm just saying hypothetically it would be a lot easier if I could just use tokens exclusively and play it all on the map. But I don't have the patience or time to move tokens every time you move your dudes.
Yeah.
So that's not going to work. So we're just going to have to find a clever way to make the cameras work, I think.
Get more cameras.
Getting more cameras will help, and I do have some. I'm just not made of money. So,
I'll just go join a Martian sex cult and learn how to astrally project myself.
yeah, you're already projecting yourself astrally. So,
I rate that 2 out of 10.
that's pretty good, I thought.
I bet you would. I bet you would.
Okay, well, what if you couldn't get a bad boy point if there were 3 more good boy points than bad boy points? That would mean you'd have to spend 1 if you had 3 in order to get 1 from 0. That's too complicated.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. Give me time to think about it. Let me sleep on it. How about that? Okay. I think we're good. Next is not a complicated thing. I'll just make sure the rest of the dungeon's fleshed out and do all the line of sight stuff.
I mean, I guess you could make it the other way. And if chat can give coins out, that means players. If that's the case, if chat is actually giving coins out, which means they're using, I guess, their good points to give to players, and they're using their coins to hurt players, then players should be able to counteract. So if Coke's like, I'm going to spend 2 coins, and you're like, yeah, you can do that, but that's really going to fuck somebody over. And then the player's like, well, I'm going to use my coins to counter your coins because you're trying to screw us over.
Yeah,
But those would be the coins he gave to us. So it'd be kind of his good coins used against him.
Now that sounds like multiple denominations, and that's too complex.
Yeah.
There can only let's talk about design rules, right? There can only be one denomination of coin. There's already action points and coins, and that's too many. So let's settle for just coins, right? Don't worry about the action points for now.
Well, then,
You start that every session, so you don't have to track them. So that's already we already
I guess
fixed
we have
that
to
problem.
argue about what do chat's coins affect? Do they just affect the environment?
Chat's coins.
Because if they don't affect the monsters, then they only affect the environment. Then it's kind of just neutral. even if it's used in a way that skews against the player, it's still more neutral than being like, hey, that monster's stronger now because I gave it a coin.
Okay. So your questions do raise thoughts. I think that these questions are difficult enough that we cannot solve them here at this table right now. I think I genuinely need to put real, actual thought into this before I implement it. However, as it stands right now, chat can spend coins any way a player can. And, I mean, frankly, if it's a reasonable request, which the vibe will develop, people will be like, that sounds like a reason, based on what he's allowed before, that sounds reasonable. And they'll probably be right. People can intuit this stuff. The caveat is if we were allowing anybody to suggest chat things, first of all, eventually there'd be too much volume. But for now, it works.
Yeah.
And that's what matters.
Yeah.
Are you driving, John?
Yes.
Or are you drinking?
Uh-oh.
You're driving.
I mean, I
forgot.
do every week.
Yeah, but you're driving.
You don't normally drink right before you drive.
He
though.
can't drive.
You
He's
know,
wasted.
He's
I think I suggested
asleep.
Matt get
He's
2
not
points
driving.
tonight.
Yeah, but I mean, you're driving. I guess I'm scolding you for drinking because you're about to be driving.
I understand.
Hey, there's people with kids in their car out there,
Yeah.
man.
No
Come
more
on.
drinking, John. No.
All right. Just,
That should be a fair rule, right? At least midnight stop, right? Give you an hour or two to sober up a little, or 3, or 4.
Or however many.
I mean, it's fair, isn't it?
I think that's a fair
Okay.
request, you know, because I don't want you getting hurt.
It's not. It's not.
I don't want you
yeah,
living
I don't-
with.
we don't
Really, I don't
you
want you
to be hurt.
living with having hurt someone else, because you're a kind person. I know you don't want to do that, right?
Well, thank you for saying so.
So I think so. It's one of the reasons you're at my table. I think you're a good person. So, I mean, I test people out and I play with them, and often I don't play with them again. So
I see.
Yeah, that's why I'm not there.
Coke making it about himself.
I
again.
hated Coke so bad he had to move to a different town.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Even when we asked him to play, he's like, "No, I'm not going to be here."
all right, well, let's wrap up. People are tired.
Yeah.
Zach, how are you awake? It's 4 a.m.
Well, technically it's only 2:48 a.m., but also like
Oh,
I've just
daylight
been
saving.
Yeah.
It's still for
sleeping
3
a shit
hours.
ton the past few days because for some
That's-
reason I'll wake up at like 7
I mean,
o'clock,
it
go back
depends-
to sleep at 9, wake up at
You're
11,
saying?
go back to sleep at 3. And
It depends on how you reckon the time, but it's at least 3:45 in the morning.
Yeah.
well, it's 3:45 if you don't count the fact we all time traveled.
Real time travelers, what?
An hour ahead, right?
Yeah.
An hour in my ass.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
only because we're making up the hour that.
I can do maybe 10
Go
seconds.
fall.
Are we going forward or back right now?
We're going forward.
What was the original time?
Summer. Like now. Time.
That's
Forward time.
this is the default time. We're in
Yeah.
default time right now,
Yeah.
and the other one's a modified time.
The other one is the modified.
How can you be sure?
Because I've read I majored
Oh.
in history in college.
That's. I mean, geez, you didn't have to. You didn't have to badge me, dude. Sorry. Jesus
Got
Christ. Like, oh, I studied in college. Like that's really all you had to say.
Yeah,
Or
I'm saying
honestly,
this
I
time
thought
is
you were
not
about to
for
say, "Oh, I read about it." That would have been enough.
Sure.
John's like, "That's what you get." for
You
trying
make
to
me
tell
feel bad, like I was calling you dumb. That's what I'm saying. And of course, I don't.
No,
think
because this is my specialty. This is the thing I have plus 15 to.
See, I thought you. See, like the vibe was you, because you know I majored in college, Corey. You idiot. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm overdoing it. All right. Well, shit. Go home.
It won't be
Fine, be that way.
No,
I was talking Coke.
No, we're sorry. John.
Actually, I just got to end the stream. You don't actually have to hang up. So. YouTube, go